One, two, one, two. What's up, everybody? Hey, what's up? Welcome to the Short Shannon Show. Excuse me, I'm sorry for laughing. Somebody had to tell me to get online. I was sitting up here network, messing with my stuff, my shirts. Hey, what you mean I'm late? You was up there distracting me talking. Look here, look. Here's the link right here. Now you come on up here. I gotta. Yeah, what's up, L.A. Gravy? Yeah, what's up, Glaive? Now get online. What you, dog? That's pitiful. That's too funny. I got distracted, y'all. Somebody over here texting me and distracting me. Uh, 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 What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the Short Shannon Show. Yeah. Today is Wednesday, March 9th. Marble Fest. Let's see here. Let me give you the breakdown. Let's see here. The weather. Today is 45 right now. Say the high is 50, the low be 33. It's a look mostly cloudy. What you mean? No, I'm not. I'm not late, Glaive. Look. Somebody's distracting me. Oh, she couldn't wait to say late. You've been sure. Yeah, thanks, Kim. All right. One, two, three. One, two, three. Sesame free. Hope everybody doing all right today. Yes, today is Wednesday. It's like, man, these Wednesdays are blowing by too fast on me. You know what I mean? Yeah, too big. Okay, all right, Kim, still there. I wasn't playing no games, Glaive. Look, I'm a business person, okay? See, when business people are doing business, okay? Time just blows by. I don't even realize it. Yeah. That's too funny. Yeah. It's like, oh man, it's time already. Boy, that 7:30 snuck up on me fast. I mean fast. Baby. Yeah, so hope everybody's doing nice on doing all right on a Wednesday. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh yeah. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm getting straightened out. Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Gravy. What's up, y'all? Yeah.
What's up?
Hey, hey.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, I was distracted. Mm-hmm. I didn't realize it. See, I'm glad you did say something, Kim. Kim had to tell me, get online, Patrick. She had to tell me get
I'm
online.
like, yeah, I want to trash talk. Get online. Yeah.
Oh, good. That's all right. Hey, you doing all right today, Kim?
I got back from my whirlwind trip and got back last night. Woke up this morning and it was snow outside. I said, back to life.
It's nice here.
To reality. That's the jam.
I know. I still have to edit. This time I'm gonna. I took a lot of videos, so I'm gonna edit it and I'm gonna put it up. I had such a good time.
Yeah, that's cool. Uh, uh, back to yeah. You sure did. You caught me off guard. Yeah, Patrick. Kim text me. We were sitting there. She was texting me. Then she was like, I was saying thanks for the support. She said, sure. Now get online. Get online. It took a few seconds to register. Oh, that's bad. Oh Lord. Jennifer done that before to me. She said, don't you got a show tonight? Oh yeah. Oh Lord, I heard.
Now you run into the computer, Gracie trip you up.
Yeah, she put a little paw, a little tail out. My ankle.
Webb says you're gonna stay in the ads.
Yeah, she's still in. Yeah, I'm going to stay. That ain't funny. You know?
No, I mean, you want to get paid or not? You know?
Oh, that's money.
That's right. So the ads were on, so I stayed in them. Some people just click off. They just click skip.
Yeah, please just hang on in there. You know, just stay the whole episode, you know, stay on up in there.
I know. Now I've actually seen somebody's where the I think the ad was about 30 minutes long. I'm like, okay, the show will be over by then.
I'm glad she said something. I was sitting here trying to get all my stuff rearranged, getting straightened out here from work. So, yeah, time. I tell you, after getting off of work, those little minutes blow by just like that, like it ain't no tomorrow. You know, tomorrow will be. Yeah. So, you overdue on.
So did Patrick get you that Apple Watch? That's what I wanted to know.
Now look.
That was a beautiful. No. See, that was a beautiful gift. You know.
Yeah, that came. You know,
about you from the heart.
You hear that? See, Patrick. See what? Oh God, that was beautiful. What did she say? Set to 5 o'clock. Let me go into the page.
Patrick even set the time for you.
You ain't funny.
Hey, Webb, what did you think of that game that I got that we can play?
That looks like fun, Patrick.
Oh, it's going to bring up some good discussions. I'm telling you right now. There's going to be a lot of disagreement. It's kind of like what Miss Furola was playing.
Yeah.
Except hers was like this or that. But this one gives you 4 choices, but you got to get rid of one of them.
Okay. Yeah.
And there's like, I got like every expansion pack. Like you got like, you just paid for one price. You got like all the box set.
Okay.
And so there's like different categories. So it looks.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were telling me about that.
Yeah.
You were telling me about that. That sounds like fun. You can try that.
So every once in a while, I can throw one out and somebody.
Yeah. That would be fun. Of course.
Blaze, I just saw what you said. Yeah, I see it. Blaze said if he knew where you was, he'd be over there.
Oh wow. Man, I should have went to Krispy Kreme. Dog, I should have got
that. Shannon was coming up the way home. He goes, well, I better get back. I won't have time.
I know, man. I was going to get me a
dozen for the stream.
Oh, God. Man.
Did he tell you the picture I sent him? Did you see the video I sent you?
Wait. Oh, was that Bo Berries?
Yeah, you told me to send you one. Get you one.
Now, wait a minute. You ain't funny. It's like 2 seconds long. That ain't funny. See, you play too much.
What is it? Her just putting in her mouth?
No, it's a video. It's like
I wouldn't do it like that, bad Patrick.
It's like 2 seconds long. She's zooming out with the camera on the phone. Oh God, that's cold-blooded. That is cold, yeah.
Well, he sent me a picture of something one time. I'm like,
I ain't do nothing.
Yeah, why you go? Sit up there and lie like that.
First of all, I tell the truth. I am the
That's
truth.
a lie from the pit of hell.
Look, I am the truth. Okay, look,
You the truth and the light. Huh?
that's
Once
right.
again, Webb, the winning circle. Me and Shannon's been on the same gig all week, and we've been killing it at work.
Uh-oh.
We shine bright like a diamond. So
Woo-wee.
I've been knocking it out, showing them how it's done.
Look, look. Oh, look who in the bill. Look who was stirring up some trouble last night with me. She was gunning after me.
Hey, Marley.
Yeah, tell them what you did, Marlene.
I started to come in too, but I decided to take a nap instead while I was on the road.
Why did
No,
you
actually,
say
I had to
ooh?
drive. My husband got sick, and I told him not to get that burger. He got a Burger King burger, and 15 minutes later, he was flying trying to get past a truck in the rest stop, and he opened the door and went. "Eh." I said, "Oh my god!"
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You got put in the jack hole?
Marlene was. She
What
told
happened?
Gio she had a crispy $20 last night to throw me in the jack hole.
Oh, she paid it off.
She
paid
paid to
people
put
off.
you in the jack hole.
Yeah, well, see, the winning circle came through again. Once again, you know.
Okay, wait. You
What's
didn't
this
make it
word?
in? You didn't make it in?
Really? No, she couldn't keep me. Marlene couldn't keep me there because I was just too good. That's right. Hey, at the end of the chat message, I said, "Kiss the ring, Marlene." That's right.
Oh no.
Kiss the ring up in here. I was
What's
playing
the word lose? We don't even know what that word means. What's lose?
that. That's right.
I gotta go back and listen to that. I
Yeah.
knew I should have. Oh wow.
Oh, she was in there fighting dirty. And Gio's like, "Well, that's my girl. I gotta stick with my girl."
Well, you know that. That's right.
Hey, the winning circle don't matter who you are. The winning circle.
Look at
Oh, and I
that.
found a bunch of winning circle logos. Oh yeah.
The winning circle always come through.
It's funny you brought that up because I was thinking like, yeah, that's all corny, the winner circle. And then one of my upline way up at the top in my jewelry business was talking about let's join the winner circle. I was like,
Me and Shan's gonna get shirts that says a winning circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna.
oh, look what Blake said. My cat cursed me out because Andrew in my face.
Yeah. Let me go back. Yeah.
Another thing.
Oh wow, somebody's got a purple gym rod.
Yeah.
The ring.
So wait now, you was in the jack hole a little bit, just a little.
No,
Was you in there at all, or what?
Like it's like I bounced in, bounced out. Like, bump, bump. I'm like, what's this?
The winning circle couldn't handle it, so he got him out of there.
Yeah, because
It's too much for him.
see, Marlene. Oh, you should have seen what she said. Oh, this has made my day. And Gio was like, "Sure, Shannon. Well, I don't hear nothing from Sure Shannon." Then when Marlene thought she had it in the bag, I came and swooped up. I caught her from behind. Surprise! 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 Guess who's the man? You should have seen the light come out. Oh, Marlene didn't know what to do. Oh yeah, and I said it now. I said, "Don't you ever step to me like that again." That's right.
Oh, you did? You spoke to Marlene like that?
I don't care. So she messing with the winning circle.
You did like that demon on the Lord of the Rings when that man said, "You shall not pass," and then he threw him down there, and then that little whip came back and got him.
That's what it did to Marlene. It whipped up. I pulled her right
Oh,
on up.
hey, Rico.
Rico, what's up? Let me send it. Put the.
That's
Rico
right.
said-
I got a message for you from Rico.
Rico done put the glove. Wait a minute, Rico. What's up with the gloves, man? I ain't doing nothing.
He said, you better learn how to come over to his show sometime. You better find your way.
Yeah, Rico. I know.
You better find your way.
Yeah, I do need.
You better find the mouse button click over there.
Yeah, no, Rico. Yeah, seriously, I do need to get over there, man. I want to get over there. I sure will, Rico. Hey, Oh,
He
you want
plays
to
a lot of
marble?
marbles, so you know.
Camilleo's in the house.
Hey, what's up,
He'll come
Cam?
over if he can play marbles while he's in there.
Oh, no, wait. Look here. I don't do. I don't be playing games online while I'm
No,
straight.
not at all. Not at all.
Yeah, no, I don't do that. Look, I like to pay attention to my audience. Okay, it's
Yeah,
about the audience.
me too. Click, exclamation play, get your balls in.
Hello, trouble. New here, come out. Oh, hi, key, hate me. Hi, key, hate me. How you
I
doing?
hate me.
Yeah, that's
They
right
want him
here.
to hate you?
No, that's the name. The name. Hi, key, hate me.
Oh, let me see.
Hello, trouble. So why do people come in
Oh,
out the
I
gate?
do hate me.
Hello, trouble. Is that?
See, that's part of his team. He recruited all these people, these members. So
Yeah,
all these
Rick
people you don't recognize, they're on his team. He's recruiting.
Glaive. That's cool. Keep recruiting. Keep sending them recruits over here. I'll take them. I'll convert them all to the winning circle. Yeah. But yeah, that's dirty. West Savage sent me. Was it burnt when you ate it? The bowberry.
No, it was excellent. I opened my husband's phone and he said, "No, thank you." And I said, "Good." And I just went on in. I just went in.
I can see that too. Kim didn't waste no time.
And I started to ask him instead because I got I did the video on that too. I got the 3-wing meal.
Mm-hmm.
And it came with a biscuit, and I started to say, "Well, you can keep that. Just give me the bowberry biscuit." But I knew they wouldn't do that, so I just ordered it separately. But I didn't eat the other biscuit. I gave that to the birds.
Oh, okay. Oh, the birds. Rico says 8 o'clock. Oh wow! Hey, what's up, JT Corn Rings? Hey man, I appreciate the super chat.
Yay!
Super chat.
I know that's right.
Super chat. Super chat. Oh.
I told you tonight was gonna be your night, and if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't even be online.
Now wait a minute. Yeah, what's up, JT Corns? I appreciate you. Appreciate the super chat, brother. Yeah, appreciate the support. Hope everything is all right with you in the corn community. I gotta get back over there too and say what's up. I got a lot of catching up to do. So I gotta make my rounds with everybody. I might make my first round with brother Rico. Mm-hmm. I gotta make my round with Rico, but yeah, work and stuff just holding me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving.
Speaking of, Shannon's got shirts and posters, so don't forget to get your orders in.
Yeah, I'm a show. I got
shirts and posters. There'll be new ones coming too. We got some ideas, some new ones.
Yes. What Marlene say?
I got mine.
Yeah, Web Sam just ordered hers. Yes, I'm gonna show them. Marlene said I'm on any one team that is anti.
Man, you can mail out posters too, guys. If people want
I
posters,
can't wait to get mine. Hey, Vero.
Hey, what's up?
Renewed. Oh, he renewed his mind with the word of God. Amen,
like
brother.
0 to infinite renew. That's cool, man.
Doing it, new and improved.
Doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't wait to get the Sure Shannon Show T-shirt because I'm gonna be playing Gallagher, and when I hit the high score, and I'm gonna take the shirt and turn around and go.
Oh my God!
This is the result of the Sure Shannon Show.
You talking about badgering the host?
The Sure Shannon Show sponsored this.
I love it. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see here.
Oh, let's see both of your comments. Let me see that I missed it.
Yeah. That's all right. That's what friends are for.
Keep smiling.
Oh, okay, you joining Shannon's team. Cool. So you got somebody.
That's right.
Yeah.
And they're best friends.
I need to convert all those Rams Ram football players, the ones who are voting for the Rams on the Super Bowl. I'm gonna recruit them and convert them as well. Hmm.
How you gonna convert them and they won't?
Hey, look. So that's what the winning circle do. I can convert anybody. Mhm. I got the power. The power. I got the power. Nope,
GG's run for cash.
all right. Hey, what's up, Mr. Doughboy? Appreciate you coming up today.
Oh, what's up, boy?
Oh, Zero said battle of the century up on the panel. Battle of the century.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get that card game, and I'd like to have that'd be fun. I'm
JT
excited.
Corn brings all is well. Thank you. Congratulations on monetization. Yeah, thanks so much, JT. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I got monetized last April, man. My anniversary date is coming up. It's next April will be a year since I got monetized. It's coming April 14th. I can't believe it.
What kind of big stream you doing?
One's gonna take Web Savvy down. I would dedicate that whole stream.
Keep working.
Oh.
Gotta do that anniversary stream.
Hey, what's up, Rico?
Oh, don't hate me.
Uh-oh.
Please leave a message at the room. I'm not home now.
What's going on with you, my brother? How has everybody been doing? What's going on, everybody in the chat? What's up? What up? What up?
Rico Bizarre Foods.
Hey, Rika. Oh,
Woo.
I'm going to bed. I'll be back.
too bad I can read.
You gotta go.
Hey, it's been a long day. I'm going to
I can't stay long.
bed. All right. I appreciate you coming by. But yeah, no, Rico, I am going to get by because I need to go in there and tear your panel up. I need to show the people what the best looks like, coming through. So I'll go ahead and get the red carpet, get my room ready and stuff.
Shannon needs to come on the show and try some bizarre foods. He needs to try some.
Now that would be cool. Actually, coming on there and doing something, do something crazy.
You were supposed to do that a couple months ago.
Wait a minute. Is she keeping score? What the?
She's got a calendar for you.
Oh my God.
Google Calendar. Yeah, we keep up.
Where's that Sure Shannon calendar
But
at?
hey, man, I understand though, because I've been so busy
Yeah.
with this YouTube channel and TikTok, but I have fun over there.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
just be
TikTok.
myself. Over here, you gotta be on eggshells.
That's right. You never know what's gonna blow through. That's right. That's right. That's right.
I'm gonna be ready for it.
It's on dangerous
I be
ground.
cussing in my channel. I don't cuss to the point where Kim been over there. I don't cuss like that, but I can't help it. Sometimes it slides out. I can't help it because I'm grown. I mean, I feel like I'm back in kindergarten. You better not say nothing.
Oh wow.
The whoever that lady is, I think her girdle is just a little too tight in different areas. We can't play music. We can't do this. If they watching our videos, watching live videos, 9 out of 10, they looking, they paying attention, and they sitting back while they playing music and sipping on wine and smoking a fancy cigar. Yeah.
That's right. You tell them, Rico. You tell them what's up.
I get tired of it sometimes, but I'm goofy.
Yeah, man. Rico in the building.
I'm not going to show you what I'm drinking, but I need it today. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. I'm elevated.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm sipping on something.
Oh man, Yeah, it's like did you say it's like you brought up you said kindergarten
Yep.
earlier. You
Yeah.
know, speaking of a memory, kindergarten. Um, yeah, it was like the first few days of school in kindergarten, at elementary school, and I'll never forget it, man. We was in line, and like my teacher and my class was, I think we were heading back to the classroom or going to the lunchroom, and there was another class on the other side, hallway coming through, whatever. And I saw
Mhm.
this girl. I think her name was Angelita or something. I saw this girl and I really liked her, so I just thought I got out of line and see the teacher didn't see me. I walked over there, so I was walking over there. All of a sudden, this guy, I still remember his name. His name was Theo. He came in, cock blocked me, took his arms and tried to shove me out the way. It was like, I said, "Wait, oh man!" It was like a linebacker, wow, trying to tackle and take me down. So we started scuffling, man, over the girl. Yeah, we scuffled for like a few minutes, but look, after that, I got back in line quick enough, and the teacher never saw me. I never got caught. But yeah, you should have seen him, man. He had his fist all balled up, like the girl is mine. Like we were going at it for a few minutes. I was like, wow. But yeah, he thought I should have put my foot out and tripped him up, but I had time. Yeah, the doggone girl.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Did you say kindergarten?
Yeah, it was like the first few days of
How the hell do
kindergarten.
you remember something in kindergarten?
I
I
remember
remember that.
I remember we were going at it. Me and Theo were going at it. Yeah, we
You
were sitting
sure
there
it
just.
wasn't in middle school somewhere?
No, this was
Or
kindergarten. No, this is clear as day. No, this was like the first few days in kindergarten. No, I remember it clear as day, man. Yeah, we was up there scuffling. He pushed me. I pushed him against the wall. We started going at it. Like we was scuffling a little bit. Then we
Mhm.
somehow we stopped, and I heard we got back in line. Yeah, the teacher didn't never. The teachers we never got caught, but I still remember that big head boy. Make me sick.
Well, you better hope we don't remember you because you put it out there.
I don't care about him, please. I seen him. He was in high school. He played football, please. A little skinny whip, man. Anyway, but it was funny though. But yeah, man, I couldn't believe that he had his. He was because he was next to her in line. He was acting like the girl was his or something. We just,
Mhm.
like she was his little girlfriend or whatever. Man, play that.
Okay, guys, I gotta go because I gotta start this live.
All right, Rico, I
But
appreciate it, man.
next time when you're not live, come on, bounce around sometime.
I'm gonna come and take over. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm taking over, Rico.
Uh-oh.
You know what? I gotta start another StreamYard. I haven't been using StreamYard
Uh
just
huh.
because I can't figure that. Me and let me just tell y'all something. Me and the laptop, we don't get along. It's stupid. It's illiterate. Either I'm illiterate and the laptop just stupid. I can't fix. I'm trying to go live
Yeah.
and then go over to StreamYard and then
Yeah.
connect just the what you call that thing? It's subscribe and then 20 minutes because I
Uh-huh.
don't want them trolls come in
Right.
because
Right.
like I said, stuff slides off this tongue.
Mhm.
I got to deal with another troll. They're gonna shut me down.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't want to see that because it's gonna get real ugly.
I bet. Yeah. We're gonna have to
I'm
go
gonna
say
do it.
Rico. Let's go say
I'm
Rico.
human. I'm
Let's do a
human.
go. Let's do a go fund for me. Let's get Rico out of the jackhole.
They'll
Jackhole.
just say, well, Rico, maybe 90 days is not good for you. I'm gonna have to shut you down. You gonna do what? Oh, I'm gonna find a way to get back on. I the whole thing, and I'm gonna bounce back on. I'm gonna cuss them out. It's gonna be all about YouTube.
Hey, take a picture. Give me a picture. Oh, Lord.
But they need to find a way to make this better for us. At least let us,
Yeah.
play music. If it don't have no cussing in it, that'd be great. Or yeah, let us have some music and get rid of the trolls. They know what they're doing.
with the update in StreamYard, they actually added some music now you can play because Miss Four Rollers showed me it's a new feature in there. You guys keep scrolling to the bottom. They got a couple of songs you can play in StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard actually added some music.
Okay, but it's StreamYard let you play music, but what about how I do YouTube? You know what, Kim, you let me see one of your live videos. Send it to me, IG that to me, and let me see it. Do you got a green dollar sign sitting there? I need to know because I can't see it.
The green
I,
dollar sign
I
for the
am so I am so bobbleheaded with this music. Because even when I used to play non-copyright, they still hit me with something. I'm like, you know why?
Really?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh,
and I just don't get it. I'm like, okay, hmm.
that's
I,
crazy.
I
It
think I
happens.
think I think, I
Sometimes you
think
just
that
have to fight it.
Lady M, whatever her name is, I'm gonna
Yeah.
say Lady Y. You T T U B E. Been sitting on the toilet a little too long. Every time I've been home,
Hmm.
I'm just trying to. I gotta go, guys. It's
All right, be safe,
8:04.
Rico.
I'm
I
not able.
appreciate
All right. If I talk too long, I ain't gonna never get started.
you, bro. All right. Hang
Bye,
on.
Rico.
All right, be safe, Rico. I appreciate you. Bye.
Oh, you too late now. I ain't. I wait. You gonna say bye?
Bye.
Y'all guys have a good day. Man. I'm out.
All right, Rico. Be safe, man. Yeah. Hey, look, Patrick Marley up here recruiting, telling them to hit up on Insta. Look, this is sad. This is just sad. Up here recruiting people, telling them to go
Send,
to
send me so I can add it to what you use your
He
Shannon.
said, "Do you appreciate her?"
Shannon. Do you appreciate?
Well, he let you on the show.
I still might try to take the winning circle down. Oh my gosh. Well, it was just so funny. Cause Gio was like, no, J Luck, cause she said she asked I want to throw J Luck block in the hole. I said, yeah, cause J Luck tried to throw me in there all the time. Hey, Pat, you know how many people try to throw me in the jack hole on Team Bill?
Wait, this was Tuesday or Saturday?
I guess she's always throwing it out there. But Gio asked me back on Tuesday yesterday, did I want to throw J Luck in there? I said, yeah, throw up in there, throw him down in there. That's right.
Check your link out the chat, Shannon.
Okay.
so, she asked you, did you want to throw?
Yeah, I said throw her in there. You know how many times people have rooted to throw me in there? Throw me in there. She do it all the time, wanting to see me there because she said because I threw not quarters, I threw nickels at her.
Oh, you reduced it to nickels?
Yeah, I went to nickels.
Not pennies, nickels. I guess nickels are heavier.
Yeah.
More damage.
Yeah, I feel like you can get more with nickels there. Where's Marley? I haven't given her my compliments today. Oh, she plotting on me, Zero. She's playing her little Marlene army or whatever. The little short Shannon army. She determined she gonna get me one way or another.
One way or another.
Get you. That should be her theme, Marlene's theme. But yeah, that's crazy though. But yeah, Kim, you should have seen it last night. I mean, she was going hard. I ain't never seen somebody go that hard. Network is gonna get me anywhere. I feel like I'm the Blues Brothers, you know.
Man, you must have been sweating. Tell the truth.
Who, me? No, I wasn't sweating. I just look. I know how to beat her at the game. Please. I ain't sweating nothing. So I let her get her hopes up, thinking she was gonna have me beat. Then I just come and swoop the.
Even when you went down there on the bungee cord, you wasn't.
Nah. See how building her hopes up, letting her feel good, and so when she thought she had me, that's when I come and crush her. I need to crush all her hopes and dreams. I gotta give her something to chase, live for, work for. I told her, she looks up to me, so I'm her role model. So so she get training right now. I'm training. She's my Padawan.
Oh my God!
She's an apprentice.
I feel bad because not just because you said that, but I know what it means. So God help me.
Yeah, we're saying no what that means. Padawan. Marley's my Padawan.
Padawan trainer.
Well, she come to the bed. She want to learn, so Marley's my Padawan. What Zero said, Mister? Yeah, he calls me Mr. Delusion. Hey, I went delusional Saturday night. Miss Full Roller Stream. Oh, I tore it down.
Oh, you did?
Oh, Edward Smart was trying his best, but he was like, sure, Shannon, give me a break.
Oh my goodness.
That's right. I wouldn't let him come up for air.
It was good for the both of you while I wasn't there.
What?
No, you. So you got Edward, huh?
I took the whole chat down. I came in. I told Miss Full Roller back on Saturday in Team Bill, I said, I'm going to win tonight. Yeah, I was getting rid of heads up for real. I was going to get it. I was tearing that chat up, ripping it apart. That's right. That's right. I wasn't even at full speed either. I was like, I was in first gear.
Oh my God. You didn't have to step it up to third.
No, I ain't had to do that. I was dogging in first gear. Yeah. Just the two of us. Just the 20 of us. 20 of us.
Okay, so are we gonna check out Patrick's game tonight, or is that gonna be?
Yeah, you can do it. I can wait for him to come. I'm curious about it. He was telling me about it earlier this week about it. So yeah, it'd be cool. He can read it off. Yeah, the game. I'm interested myself. I'm gonna win it though. I'm gonna win though.
See, there is no winner.
Oh look, see that's
It's all philosophical. It's just answering questions. It's what you think. You know how you feel.
that's what non-winners say.
See, me and Shannon know the right answer.
Oh my God! And Patrick drank the Kool-Aid. Lord,
It's the winning Kool-Aid.
get it, Patrick.
The Jim Jones.
Oh no! Jim Jones
Jim
was
Jones
right.
flavor.
Jim Jones, his church is right behind Kmart on Madison.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we used to drive by there all the time. She goes, "That's where Jim Jones is at."
Well, I'm all
Sure, Shannon juice.
Sure juice. Get yours today. That's all. Dun, dun, dun.
All that you know is at an end. Once you drink that,
You'd be a winner every day for the rest of your life. You'll never be disappointed ever again. That's right.
oh Lord, Zeru said his lackeys follow behind his cult leader. Oh my God, yeah, that's what the lackeys do with Jim Jones and all those people. It's like, oh my God. I refuse.
Refuse to lose.
That's what women say. That's what.
Now, Web said you could be my Padawan too if you want.
No. You know what? I appreciate you, but nah.
I'm the best. Drink the juice or for a one-way ticket to heaven. That was sad. And people, I was like, these people actually believe Jim juice was strong with them. Yeah. You know, I need to get a copy of the 5 Heartbeats. I've been looking at clips on YouTube, but I need to see if it's on Blu-ray or something. The 5 Heartbeats. Everybody's in there. Robert Townsend, Leon, John Witherspoon, Harold Nicholas from the Nicholas Brothers. Everybody's in that movie. You know, it's a classic. The 5 Heartbeats. You know, Leon said by doing that 5 Heartbeats movie, it prepared him for the Temptations movie that came out like back in '99 or whatever. For the role of what's the name? David Ruffin. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Glaive says, "I'm the winner. You're not getting that." Oh boy. Now he copying Marley. Boy, I tell you what, he gonna see Marlene done copy and pasted her personality onto Glaive now.
Glaive, I know, but Glaive better get his own trophy because that looks like mine.
Can't nobody sing like Eddie Kane Jr. Nice like this.
I remember that.
And I need to look at Color Purple too at the end.
Oh, don't start. Do it, Shannon. Do it.
Mama. I thought my cousin was up there crying. I was up there laughing.
Well, only you could take a touching moment like that. And then I felt shame because I laughed at you when you said
Mama, it's just so funny. It's like, but yeah, it was sad too because my buddy Willie from work, he was sending me these skits of this guy. He he takes out the audio, he does the voiceover, make up his own words to the scenes from Color Purple. I can send you those links, Kim.
Oh my goodness.
It had me crying.
Okay.
He did like the scene where they at the dinner table with Celia and Miss Oprah Winfrey. She's out of jail. You know when they get out, he does it. Oh, it had me crying. I got to send you those links.
Okay.
I told Willie he gonna get arrested, send me stuff like that. He going to jail. Good. It's so funny because this guy does the voiceover. It's so funny. But yeah, I'll send it to you tonight.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You got mail. It's crazy.
I told my husband he ought to do that because sometimes he has me cracking up.
Yeah.
Doing things like that. And I'm like, why don't you put that on YouTube? You don't have to show your face. You can just talk. Do it.
Look at that. All my life, I can't get right at 0.
I had to fight.
I had to fight my brothers.
Girl, child, ain't faith in a house full of men. There's
oh, they back. Is that time of season already?
No, it's somebody that's crazy because it might have stopped snowing, but it's been snowing all day.
Wow, so they running out in the snow, flying in the snow.
Oh, they don't believe the hospital is open.
The hospital is real.
Oh, let me see what. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're trying to claim my trophy. Get your own trophy. Mm-hmm.
Now you got complicated. Look at
I'm lost in mine. I know. Right?
Boy, they coming after you too.
Oh yeah, they don't mind. They don't mind.
They coming after Patrick too. Hot dog, boy. See, Patrick say he now understand what it's like to be on the top. What's that 0? Shannon still got AOL. That ain't me. That's Patrick. 0. You got mail. www. www.email.com. But yeah, this week's been all right. We've running those meeting rooms. I tell you, that room I was in there today, those clients they came in there for what Dodge. It was Dodge Ram, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Patrick, that room I was in for the speakers with the 4 mics.
Oh yeah.
One of the clients came up to me, said, it's
you
all
get your
right.
new truck? You get you a work truck?
No. What he said? He said it's all right. You don't have to stay awake. He said it out the gate.
Oh, that's great.
Hey, oh my gosh!
That's okay until a house guy or a Marky's guy comes walking in.
I tell you what, it was hard staying awake because I was trying to actually pay attention to some of that stuff they were saying for Dodge. It was the Dodge Ram Jeep people, in there.
Shannon kept sending me texts for stuff.
I
was upstairs, and I could tell he was bored.
I told him I wanted some Bojangles. And look, Glade just going crazy with the trigger man. One for me, one for hockey. Now wait a minute. Now all those trophies, I can take. Good Lord, he's on now. Glade.
Our trophies look way better than that.
Yeah, those are like Photoshop trophies.
That's like Wish trophies.
Goodwill trophies.
Oh my goodness.
Those are blow-up trophies. Inflatable trophies.
We're gonna sue you talking about Goodwill trophies.
Glade taking up trophy. Well, Glade, first of all, to have a trophy, you got to actually be a winner at something. You can't
just
taking trophies.
You have to agree. Are you gonna get the questions for the game?
Yeah, that'd be cool, Patrick. You got
I already ordered it, but I gotta wait for them to deliver it.
I thought you did.
Yeah, I ordered it. That's what it looks like. I wanted you guys to see what it looks. I already ordered it. Hopefully by next Wednesday it'll be here. Hopefully.
That'd be cool, man. I gotta look forward.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. There's gonna be some funny ones in there too. It's categories. They got one that was the whole box. I don't know about the whole box, but it was about about the when it had. I have to look at the picture. Let me find the picture. What it was called.
Yeah,
it was funny.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. Dodge. Hey man, I want that F550 they had up there. I want to do a fishtail out burnout inside the convention center. Yeah, they had an F550 up in there. That thing was a beast.
I can give you an example of each because they got a card labeled out. So this is what it'd be like. So this one deck's called the Culture deck, and their example is one's got to go. Ready?
Yeah.
And looks like movies. So one's got to go. Friday. Coming to America, House Party, or Life? Discuss.
Life.
You see how hard it is? And see, I love Life. So if it was me, it'd be House Party.
Wait a minute. Patrick, what was Life about?
It's Eddie Murphy and where they escaped from prison.
Martin Lawrence, yeah. So they were.
Okay.
They were.
Prison back in the day when they had like chain gangs.
I saw that.
Yeah,
so the one that you want to go is the one that wasn't.
You get rid of it. It's got to go.
Okay, I would say on that one, I would say House Party.
Yeah, me too. I like the other three.
Wait a minute, time out. Did you say House Party?
I did. Sorry.
Yeah, because Life was really funny, and Friday was funny, and then what was the other one?
Coming to America. I mean, they're classic.
Coming to America was wonderful. Yeah. So I'd have to say House Party because I remember I saw that when I was young, and it was cute, but it just wasn't as good as the others, in my opinion.
You can really see how fun this is going to be, the different categories, because, and everybody has their own opinion. It's kind of interesting to know what people think. But House Party to me was just be my least favorite out of the other three. That one don't seem as the hype as the other three are.
I agree.
Although Live, I could see Shannon's point about Live. It didn't really do big, but it's just like a personal favorite movie of mine. I used to watch it every time I come on.
I couldn't stop laughing. So.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah.
I can stop laughing.
It's gonna be good. So then So that was that deck. Now they got one called. The next one you get. Okay, it's called.
Your two hands.
Oh.
Go ahead, Patrick. I'm sorry, I had to get that in.
Here's an example of the next deck. This is funny. They got one called the Stay Home deck. The Stay at Home deck. So the example they got. Okay, one's got to go. Your phone, streaming platforms, the internet, or hot showers. One's got to go. He said hot showers.
Yeah,
I could take a cold one.
Hot showers. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, really, that's interesting. Yeah, see, that shows you how much people's dependent on internet and your phone. That's see, back in the day.
I could say streaming platforms because if I have the internet, I don't have to have a streaming platform.
Well, I mean, I guess you wouldn't.
I could just use, unless they want to say Facebook is like that, because there's.
No, I think I think they're talking about like Netflix and stuff like that.
Oh.
I mean, you can have YouTube.
I can do without Netflix. I really can. I wouldn't blink twice on Netflix.
I mean, I've taken cold showers, but man, that's a tough one.
Just go on down and get some.
Really, I can do without my phone. I can really do without my phone because I don't really talk to nobody. And if you got an internet, you can do everything on there that you can do on your phone. You can even talk on the internet.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I mean, think about it. If something happened, you wouldn't be able to use your phone anyway. So.
You mean not like use it for like 5 minutes? Not use it for like 5 minutes or something? You talking about? Oh, I can go give me 5 minutes. I'll be good,
So we did that. Okay, so we did that one. Stay home deck. Okay, the example of there's one called the First deck.
Yeah.
You get the combo box, but you get everything. You get all four of them. So the example for that one was one's got to go. Okay, one's got to go. Good credit, no taxes, no student loans, or a perfect body.
What's the last one?
Perfect body.
Okay, no taxes, perfect body, no student loans, or good credit. Good credit.
You're sending that one away. You don't want good credit.
No, because I can do what I need to do with cash.
Yeah, actually.
So you would rather have taxes, loans, and a perfect body.
Yeah.
I really get rid of
loans. Yeah, I want that. Yeah. I could get rid of
I'll get rid of loans.
No taxes. Yeah, I keep that.
I mean, if we get rid of taxes, then you can't.
I get rid of perfect body. I don't need that. I get rid of perfect body. That can go. I'd rather have good credit, no taxes, and no student loans. That way, I have good credit and I'm debt free.
Oh wait, what you saying about taxes, Kim? You said if you don't have taxes, then
you won't have infrastructure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if the ancient people can do it without taxes, then.
Well,
I have seen the people that live in certain areas of Alaska where they don't get taxed, and they have a hard life. I don't think I could do that.
I think the point is not. I think would be instead of no taxes, less taxes. As they tax everything, like.
Yeah, like sales tax. I can't stand it. That's why I like buying big ticket items in Delaware.
I can't stand lottery tax or inheritance tax. Is the two I don't like.
Yeah.
Lottery tax or inheritance tax. Well,
they can get rid of those.
Wouldn't lottery tax would be more than inherit? I don't know. But it depends on the
amount. In other words, if you win something, they shouldn't be able to take money from you.
Oh.
Like you win the lottery, you got to pay half of it in taxes or whatever the percentage is.
Yeah, they take that right off the bat.
Well, they didn't help me get the ticket, like to scratch it off or like. It's like they're almost robbing you, basically. It's almost like it'd be like you going to your neighbor and said, "Hey, I just won on this lottery scratch off here. You want some?"
I won the dollar lottery. Bam.
And inheritance, it just seems kind of rude. I mean, somebody dies, and here's the tax man standing outside the funeral home. They left you money. Oh no, we got to get some of that. That's just plain mean right there. That's just disgusting in my opinion. They're taking money from people that can't even give money. They're dead already. Which they already taxed when they was alive. Now they're taxing them when they're already dead.
The person that died has to know how to handle that money so that it's not taxed like that.
Right. Well, I mean, you could just not say you got an inheritance. You could just say you didn't get it. I mean, you don't have to report it.
No, they see how that money moves. They see.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what's up, Paul? What's up, Lisa? I appreciate y'all stopping in. What's going on now?
Hey, Paul, Lisa.
They got the digital. I think you get free with it, so you can play. They have all the cards online. You get the free digital version.
Yeah, but you're right, Patrick. This is going to have, be a cause for good discussion.
It's not only an icebreaker, but it's it makes people think about how they feel about things.
Mm-hmm.
Now I see what kind of person website we is now.
Here we go.
I think you already knew that.
I see your real true colors.
No, you're going to see them. Some of these questions are going to bring it out. I'm telling you.
That's right. Oh,
yeah, if you tell the truth, like Shannon talking about, he don't need no hot shower. I'm like, oh, oh really?
Because I take cold. Winners take cold showers.
That's right. I got a self-clean.
We don't need hot water.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick saved you again.
Oh, that's what winners do. They save each other. That's what winner,
Patrick saved it.
Actually, me and Shannon saved one of the presenters today.
Oh yeah,
we saved their whole presentation. Walked up in there, nothing was working. We had to fix a bunch of stuff. Then we had to come back and fix some more stuff because their internet blew out. So I had to go in there and reset their whole their computer and everything. They didn't know what to do. They didn't even think about turning the computer off and turning it back on to see if that worked.
It's always just simple stuff.
That is your job, right?
Yeah.
That's what we were supposed to be shadows. We weren't really supposed to be the ones in there fixing stuff, but we went in there and saved the day.
Okay, good, perfect.
So we did our good deed for today.
Paul, your face is part of the bite. So Paul said, "I would choose perfect bite and get it all."
now wait a minute. No, wait a minute. He's saying he'd get rid of it. Is that the one he's getting? It's the one you're getting rid of. One's got to go.
Okay.
So he'd be keeping that one. If he's picking that one, then there's no perfect body. He's getting rid of that. You want to get rid of the one you wouldn't like or you don't think's necessary. Oh, but you want to keep the others. You keep 3, you get rid of 1.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Perfect. So if he wanted the perfect body, he'd have to keep that but get rid of one of the other 3.
Mm-hmm. It's a trade-off.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it is. It makes you think about how what they find more important than other things. Like, what's their top priority? I love it. I saw this game just popped up in my Facebook feed. I was like, oh, this would be a game that you don't even have to play in person. You just read, and it's kind of fun,
I like that.
I have several games like that. I got one called This or That, but it's a little too hardcore for we would be able to say half the questions on. We could do some of them. I might get that game out and see which ones I can read. That's kind of like a game Miss Florola had. I have a version of that.
Yeah.
But a lot of the questions are a little too dirty, or YouTube wouldn't allow that kind of language. Some of them we could do. I'd have to go through and pick out the good one, the ones you could say. Like, because there's some really, really bad ones, really nasty ones in there, like just gross, like ones.
Hey, Patrick, Lisa said, I have guys at work that can't save a dang file, computer literate. Yeah. It's like that. A lot of times you have to back them up, save their files for them because they get lost or PowerPoint. I like Keynote better.
And I saw that game and I thought of Miss Florola. I said, I think she would love that game because she did that on her stream.
Yeah.
Sort of like that. She just made you pick one or the other. This one makes you get rid of 3 of them and pick one.
It's Would You Rather. She does that. I missed
Yeah,
that.
would you rather? That was fun. Yeah, we had fun down there.
Would you rather shave your toes or would you rather?
Please don't put imagery in.
It's fun. I play as well. Oh, okay. I appreciate it, High Key. All right. Yeah, man, because I thought about getting it for the Xbox. Dungeons, Minecraft.
Oh, Minecraft?
What Dungeons Minecraft is a 4-player, like you play as a team. It's really cool. I see it came out like last year. So, because that's the way. Lisa said, I have been there 16 years and some people just don't get it. Wow.
Some people don't want to get it. I have a cousin who just would not come over,
Yeah.
And she was still using a punch card to check in and check out of work. And they told everybody that they were going to change over to the computer where you have to sign in. But she wouldn't do it. And I wanted to teach her. And so finally they said, well, they took the punch card off the wall and they said, you won't get paid unless you know how to do this. Then she was, oh. So she had to learn then.
Oh, God.
She called me. I'm like, I can't help you from here. And you better get somebody. And she grabbed somebody. Can you help me? Can you help me?
Wait, is this the same one who got the iPhone and is that the same one with the iPhone?
Well, she didn't have an iPhone. She just had a smartphone, and I got it for her, and she sent it back talking about she wanted a dumb phone.
A dumb phone.
Say she does not want to try to learn. She just no. Kind of like that man on the Geico commercial in the attic. Nope, no, thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh, I want a dumb phone.
Excuse me, where's your dumb phone? Can you show me the dumbest one you got, too?
They're in the back with the dust on it.
Yeah.
Flip phones. Hey, in the Motorola, is it Samsung? They bringing the flip phone back, but they touchscreen flip phones.
Samsung has one where it opens like maybe is that what you mean?
I think so. It's like a flip, but it's a touchscreen. I was like, wow.
And it's a touchscreen on both sides too, so it opens up.
That's crazy. I was like, wow, Samsung really trying to.
They ain't trying.
Basically, you should just carry a tablet in your back pocket.
Here it is, Samsung flip phone. Bam, yeah.
I used to have a Razor. I remember when those came out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I never had the Razor, but I had one of the first Motorola's. When they call them bricks. I had one of those. But
I had one of the first flip. I think it's Motorola. One of the first flip phones that was color. Because I was in the military at the time. That was because I was making money. So when I went to I got the leave for the weekend or what off the Camp Atterbury, and I needed a phone so I could keep in touch, And so we went over to the mall. I got one of the first. It was a Verizon phone. It was like the color was so primitive. The screen was so small, so little.
Yeah. Lisa said, "I've done pictorials, cheat sheets, drawings. Nope. Nope. My mom refused to use it.
Yeah.
Dumb phone. Wow, that's crazy, man. Yeah, Samsung. So like Samsung, they trying to outdo Apple. They
trying. Let me tell you something. When I tell you what, when I was on vacation, my sister-in-law was so hyped about her and her husband both got the iPhone 13.
I should have.
And then she didn't know how to use it. I'm like, how you use it? I said, I don't know anything about Apple. but I still had to show. I had to learn how to use it to show her. I'm like, why did you do this?
Oh, Wham had to learn after you had to face this your destiny. Like in Return of the Jedi, Luke had to face Vader to become a Jedi. So
That's right.
Right. It's in your destiny.
I learned how to use an Apple a lot when I got in college because in theater you use Macs because you use a lot of programs for like especially now they got all the stage lighting and theater design and stuff like that. There's even dance programs I was using. So Apple makes a lot of stuff for the theater programs and like film. They use Cut Pro and stuff like that. So Apple is excellent when it comes to software for designing movies, stuff like that.
They got CAD programming, drafting programming.
Yeah, CAD. Yeah.
I need to get AutoCAD. I love
AutoCAD tools.
I was good at it when I took that class in the summer, like back in '99. Once I caught on to it and how you set the measurements and stuff, I was building a house.
Oh yeah.
It was really nice, man. I was really once I caught on to it, I was flying. I was rolling AutoCAD. I need to get it back, man. So I need to build a winter circle house, winter circle mansion.
He's gonna have in his driveway. I suggest in the driveway there's a fountain and it says winning circle in the middle of the fountain. Like
that's right. You see a trophy going around this.
Stay away from that ghetto mansion.
Wow. The ghetto mansion. Something's going on there if they got a fountain out front that says winning circle on.
I know, and a big old trophy with lights on it. And like,
yeah, the water comes up to the trophy.
They see Web Savvy face pop up every 5 minutes. She said I always dreamed about being on the winning circle thing. She had dreams about it every day. You see little bubble.
You're gonna get a cease and desist letter.
Cease and
Maybe if Shannon nice, he'll let you come over and clean his Galaga arcade machine.
Oh wow! It probably will need cleaning. It'll be dusty.
I'm gonna try to. That's right. I'm gonna have a room just full of Galaga.
Just all Galaga stuff. Machine.
That's right.
He's like, look, I beat you on every one of them.
You're gonna need it to practice.
And then we're gonna have a skee ball room too.
Skee ball and Galaga.
That sounds like fun.
I always wanted my own skee ball machine. I think it'd be fun.
It'd be fun.
You can get them too.
I'll make Web Savvy pay every time. She'll pay.
You say
I don't pay because I figure out how to hit that little switch inside so the balls will come down.
Oh, God.
She be trying to win tickets. I said, you got to go put your money in for some tokens to put in the machine. Yeah, a token machine.
I caught security on her so fast.
I have a string connected to the token.
And drop it in and pull it back out.
Oh my God.
Now, see, on some of the machines that would work, but on some of the coin drops, they fixed it where you couldn't pull it back through. But on the old school ones, where you could just drop it straight down instead of vertical, you could pull them back up if you did it right. I wonder if it worked if you just kept the quarter, you just kept dipping it a bunch of times and just load a bunch of credits on there. Like there's some mechanism that I don't know if it's like a piece of light or a laser that detects when a quarter falls through, and when it passes through that thing, you can just sit there and keep doing it over and over.
Okay, Paul, be safe. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thanks so much, Paul. Be safe, man. Lisa says it's worse now that dementia is getting bad. My bro found 17 dumb flip phones in her house. She lose one and get another.
Man. I think we should change our Twitch names to the Winning Circle. We'll put like Winning Circle and then / and then put our code like gravy. You can't spell. I don't think they let you spell it that long though. You can't have that long of a.
I'm still on the fence about Web 7 being part of the winning circle because she's been playing double agent the last few.
Double agent.
I want to be part of your winning circle.
Why not?
I got my own.
Well, you can be in your own. You can be in both.
No, we need she need to have her own so we can shut her down.
She want me to be.
He wants to shut
He
her.
wants me to be loyal.
Hmm?
I mean, that's his dream. That's why he lives.
No, I think Marley tops that. I'm pretty sure.
It's my
She's
dream.
the main enemy of the wing circle. She's trying to, she's trying to go hard to shut it down.
It's a reality.
Yeah, I'm not trying to shut him down. I mean,
Right,
he can do that himself.
Oh gosh. It was all a dream.
Oh my God. How we go, Shannon?
Oh, her Gallagher score, it was all a dream.
I used to read Word Up magazine, Salt and Pepper Heavy D.
All a dream.
I have a dream. Website will never beat me. I have a dream. That's all right. Wow.
He said you pick the game. It don't matter which one it is.
Oh,
You don't have to be Gallagher.
Whack-a-mole. Oh, I'm good at whack-a-mole.
Really?
Oh, I tear his little head. Bop, bop, bop,
I haven't seen one of those forever.
He gets scared when he see me get ready. Whack-a-mole. I wish he would come out.
I remember that game too. They used to have it everywhere.
Whack-a-mole, skee ball. Wait a minute, look. Key High Key said I'm the best skee ball. How is it everybody?
Uh-oh. Now we're getting some rough territory now.
I think you're out your league now.
You done pulled the trigger.
You done messed up now.
Yeah, that's our game right there.
Lisa said
We go pro.
Rings. Yeah, it's the one with the rings and you roll the ball up on the ramp. Yeah, Lisa.
Yeah, we got our own ball and balls and everything. We pro.
Now you can join the winning circle, Lisa, so you can help take Web Savvy down because
Yeah.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I never said I was playing skee ball. That was Miss Florona.
Well, we're gonna get her too. Well,
because her husband bowl, and you was talking about, I bet she can't play skee ball. I'm like, oh my God, please.
Yeah.
You can bowl, you can definitely play skee ball.
Hey, look, that's not how it works.
No, it's more aiming, and it's a lot harder.
You have to aim with a ball.
Well, I mean, but this you got to throw the ball at an arc, and it's like physics, and you got to know how to.
Oh my God, Patrick!
Well, bowling, you don't throw the ball.
Law.
Bowling, you don't throw the ball up in the air. If you do, you're not bowling right.
You're not supposed to throw the ball up in the air with a skee ball.
Yeah, you do. You got to roll.
No, that's the ramp that propels it into the hole.
Yeah. But if you know how to do it just at the right speed, you can fling it up in the air and fucking go right in.
Okay. Sure, Patrick. Whatever you say.
Okay. I've seen him do it. I've seen him not. I've seen him
do it with a bowling ball too.
Do you throw it up a ramp? No, you do not.
You throw it. No. The bowling ball goes down a flat surface just like the skee ball, but at the end of the skee ball ramp, it turns up.
Right, but bowling don't.
No, it doesn't. But I'm still saying you have to aim.
Well, yeah, you aim, but I'm saying it's a little bit different. There's more different way. I mean, it's just a little bit different.
Yeah. I just believe that somebody that knows how to control their hand and their arm in bowling shouldn't have that much trouble with skee ball.
Unless it's because the ball's too little.
Well, okay. And you don't have to put your fingers in it.
Yeah.
Oh God, that would be terrible. Hold on, let me get this in here.
Yeah, Lisa.
That's foosball, Lisa.
Yeah, foosball. I'm a foosball.
Oh, I love foosball. Now that's my now. Yeah, I'm just saying. I grew up with the Boys and Girls Club. These are the games all we did after school was play these. pool, foosball, table tennis.
Yeah, I've been.
Now, out of all of them, now I may not be the best at skee ball, but air hockey and foosball are the two I play everywhere I go. I'm like, that's the main two.
My husband always beats me at the air hockey.
It's fun.
He got those angles and stuff, and he's fast with it.
Hey, I can beat him too in air hockey.
Oh my God, you can beat everybody.
Well,
that's what a winner. That's the winning mentality. You got to think like that.
Some
have
the gift, some don't have it. So
I suppose. The ultimate trash is
Oh, and you can apply it anywhere. You can apply it at work. You know, we work better than you do. We set that up better than you do.
Lisa said I'm a mad etcher-sketcher. Okay.
Oh wow.
That? No.
Well, Shannon can make art on Etch-a-Sketch, so
I'll make a skee ball where it show me beat Web 7 on Etch-a-Sketch.
I'll just come and shake it up. But Lisa, that's an art because that Etch-a-Sketch, boy, I've seen some people who are good at it, and I mean, it's
unbelievable.
It's a skill.
It's hard. I ain't good at it. I ain't good at that. I don't even see how they do it. It's like to make those pictures I see on there. Oh my goodness.
Glaive. Oh, bowling. You can't bowl, can you, Glaive? Can you bowl, Glaive? Oh, I think Miss Full Roll is listening because she be in the bushes, so she be listening to make.
Yeah. Wait a minute, Glaives can make sure Shannon gets the memo.
The memo. Ain't no memo. I don't take memos about him bowling. So he can bowl. He said Glaive saying he can bowl as well.
I like bowling. I used to go all the time.
I wouldn't mind doing that night bowling.
Oh, that's fun. I love Cosmo bowling. That's fun.
Night bowling. We're gonna shout it. Night bowling.
It's actually not too bad because see, it's easier to for me. It takes that white glare. It's not as bright, so it's better for your eyes. Because everything's dark except for the black light track and the pins, so it's kind of easier to see. Now, it's not always easy to see where your ball's lined up, but you can see the pins clearly. Like,
oh, okay.
And the balls glow too, so.
Yeah, night glowing.
But I like it because it don't have all that bright white glare when they have all the lights on. It just my eyes after a while. So I like bowling in the dark.
Mm-hmm. I need to get me a custom one. My bowling ball instead of the rose, it's gonna have me playing Gallagher, showing me beating Web 7 inside of my.
You should just have the shit from Gallagher in the middle.
Make sure you have them pull the bars up for you.
You're trigger what they call them, the bank bars or whatever. Bumper bars.
And then when Shannon go past the line, they go.
I'll be like, foul over the line.
Sometimes they dream.
I still want to go up at the bowling alley looking like Bill Murray, Woody Harrelson. That's why I want to walk in with my hair all messed up, my bowling shirt, my 70s pants.
I'm gonna have cowboy boots on going up there.
Oh my God! Don't make me lay out on the floor. People have to walk over me.
Oh man, I've been taking pictures, sending them to Web and them on Facebook. Check us out the lanes right here. They can't handle it.
That's right.
I might even get that outfit. I think by October I might have my Woody Harrelson outfit. They got the whole set on there. They got the shirt and everything.
I'm serious. I'm gonna get
Were you the one that sent me that video of I think it was the guy from Roseanne, and somebody was bowling, and they just like fell all down the lane or something.
Probably.
It was like,
The dude. No.
Now, okay, on Big Bang Theory, they like to bowl, and there's some really good episodes where they go bowling, and it's with Will Wheaton because Will Wheaton's his arch nemesis of Sheldon. And one of my favorite episodes is where they have the bowling thing, and boy, you'll talk about trash talk, and between him and Will Wheaton, Will Wheaton's always outsmarting him intellectually. But of course, smart wise, it's going to be Sheldon, as far as being smart. But intellectually, that's where Sheldon fails, and because that's why he's always getting him. He's always yelling Wheaton at him. But that bowling thing where they go back and forth is so funny. Because Sheldon turns it into scientific physics and stuff.
Yeah.
It's funny.
The Will Wheaton Crushers.
Will Wheaton. Yeah, they show up with like shirt. It has the Will Wheaton or Crushers.
Yeah.
It's the Wesley Crushers. The Wesley Crushers.
Yeah, the Wesley Crush. Okay, I thought the Will Wheaton Crush. Yeah, his character from Star Trek.
Yeah, Star Trek.
Next
Generation. Yeah.
Which it's funny because they love that show. But there's this every once in a while there's an episode where it's like they run into Wesley and the
Will Wheaton. I liked him in Stand By Me.
Oh yeah, I love that movie. Oh yeah. It's funny. I saw that not too long. Did I watch that? I don't remember. Oh no, I tell you a show I do like is Young Sheldon.
Yeah,
because they do such a good job of if you've seen Big Bang Theory, but they do a good job of telling a lot of that, showing you if you've watched it, stuff that you've heard when he talks about his childhood and Big Bang. They go back and actually show that in episodes in Sheldon. They'll reference it back. Mm-hmm. So you're like, oh, that's how it happened, so it does a good job. I think those two shows did a good job of getting together and connecting.
I like the lady that plays his Mima.
Oh yes.
Oh my gosh.
It's an addicting show. I started watching. I was like, well, I love I think it looks pretty good. And man, I watched one episode and I was hooked. I was watching the first season, and it's just a real well written show. Like the way the characters.
Yeah.
Because they do mess a lot of shows up sometimes, but this one they did a good job on.
Yeah.
You get excited about a show. And you're like, oh, this is going to be good. And then you watch, it's like, oh, man, this is disappointment. Like,
yeah.
Like the last episode of the Game of Thrones.
Wait a minute. Don't pick on my Game of Thrones. Hey, look, that's not an easy show to make, but I do think they rushed it. I think they should have done one more season. I think they should have done 2 last seasons is what I think. They should have took more time.
At least a couple more episodes just to round
They were supposed to, but they got rushed. They wanted to get them. That's what the problem was. It's all about money. They wanted to we got to get this done. We got to get this done. And plus, the writer's not even done with the book. So he had to come in and consult and, work on stuff on the spot. And so it's like, but what did you not like about the last episode? Was there something you didn't like?
I didn't like how they killed off Daenerys and the way it went down, and then the dragon was just standing there. And I'm like, no, in real life, that dragon would have smoked him. So, I didn't like none of that.
Well, that's what the beauty of Game of Thrones is, because there's no winners. It's basically you win or lose. But that's why, people they have to learn to like the good guy always don't win. Like, that's real life. That's why Game of Thrones is real, because everybody is vulnerable. In other words,
like I didn't necessarily think she was a good guy. I mean, it's just.
Well, I understand she was a favorite, and that's why probably a lot of people are mad. I was mad too. I liked her, but I think she went out like a champ. I thought it was like a blaze of glory. Like I think they looked like a champion.
Blaze of glory.
I'm just saying that was the big.
She kind of was going crazy like her father.
Yeah. Which you'll get to see her again. Well, you may not get to see her, but you'll get to see her family.
Right. I saw that. I saw the previews of that.
Mm-hmm. Now, see, I didn't like the very, very ending of last episode. I liked it, but they kind of left it open endings like, well, what's going to happen to John? Like there was a lot of questions not
Nobody
answered.
cared after he killed Daenerys. Yeah.
You just see him leaving, and you're like, well, what, you know?
I know what you mean, Patrick.
Yeah. Well, they did that on purpose in case they wanted to come back to it, you know. Because we want to know what happens later on with John and where he went. There were some other things that happened, you know. They did round up.
Yeah.
You know what I wanted to know was what happened to that redheaded guy and the tall lady.
Oh yeah.
He had a crush on her.
Yeah.
He was. Oh my God! If they could have went into that part of the story a little bit more, I was cracking up the way he was looking at her.
Oh yeah, he thought she liked him. He was all up on her, smiling, drinking his beer at the fire and stuff. Yeah.
And then he was nervous and making a fool out of himself with her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was like, man, he really do like her, but she went.
You like her? Yeah, yeah.
For me, it was. I didn't even really like every episode, but like, I thought it didn't really get good till after season 3. I mean, I liked the early seasons, but I thought it really got going. Like, really, all the characters. That I thought it was one of the best shows I've ever seen. For me personally, just how I mean, the work that it takes to do the special effects and the action is the training they have to go through to do all the fighting. It was a well worked show, but I know it's not for everybody.
I almost lost my mind when Cersei killed all those people with that green fire. I was like, oh
yeah,
he was a straight gangster.
You had a feeling that Cersei was not going to take this line down. You knew it. You knew it. You had a feeling that she's going to come back and it's going to be payback.
And that girl knew it because she was like, "Where's Cersei?" And they was like, "Oh, she's not coming." Like, what? Let me the hell up out of here, you know? and she couldn't get through.
I would have liked to watch Game of Thrones with Webb because I can only imagine some of the stuff that popped out. Imagine watching the Red Wedding with Webb at the end of that. Oh my God!
It'd be so much yelling.
Yelling out the TV. Oh no! That would have been entertainment itself just to watch it with other people, you know, that really get into it. Yeah. I always watched it by myself. And then I let my mom watch it and said, you might try this, you might like it. My mom actually enjoyed watching it.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's not for everybody. You know, it is gory. The deaths are brutal. You lose all your favorite characters. I mean, nobody's safe. Right off the bat, they're killing like some of the main characters. Like, dang, like it's like people were mad when they killed people.
Yeah. I want to be friends with the Night King. Yeah.
Oh yeah. The Night King.
You want your eyes to glow too.
Really, if you think about it, the Night King really didn't have any friends, just the army. He was for himself.
Yeah.
Yep, he had about 4 generals, and that was it.
And he got that dragon too. Which one was it? He got the dragon.
I thought that was one of the coolest moments. I knew it. I said, "Oh, you watch."
Oh my God, Patrick! When they pulled that dragon out and that eye opened up, I said, "Oh my God!"
Yeah, I knew it. I said, "He's got him a dragon now." Mm-hmm. I didn't know how he was going to change it, but
I know that. See, that they left to our imagination. I'm like, right? Those things were afraid to drown. So now, how did somebody go down there and put that chain around that dragon? Mm-hmm. So it's a part. It's a story.
I'm excited. We get to see some new Game of Thrones stuff. It has some good actors in it.
Me too.
Dr. Who's
I'll tell you another part that I lost it on is when that dragon starts spitting that blue fire at that ice wall.
Oh yeah, breaking it out. Oh my goodness.
It makes sense because I was trying to figure out how they gonna get through that wall so they would sit.
Right.
Look, I just would have started running. I'm like, oh, it's over.
You started running.
It's over.
Get out of here.
Kind of like on Aliens when the guy was like, game over, dude.
Game over, man.
Game over, man.
Did you just see what happened? They kicked out.
Yeah, they got acid spit. There was acid everywhere.
Yeah. Clay said, what are you talking about? Game of Thrones. You never saw Game of Thrones, Glaive? Game of Thrones and Aliens? Good stuff, man.
And I love Aliens.
Just the 30 of them.
Now they got an Alien. Is it a TV show or a movie? I think they're rebooting the Alien franchise, but FX is supposed to have an Aliens TV show.
Wow.
That might be interesting to check out.
Oh, yeah.
Sigourney Weaver will be on it.
Especially if you're a big fan of the Alien franchise stuff.
Sigourney Weaver would be.
I have to say though, that Child's Play Chucky television show on USA and Sci-Fi was really, really good. I mean, it was so good. They're making a second season. People really, I think it's fun because, I mean, it's not like all the movies, but it's entertaining because it's got the original guy that does the voice, but it's like he's funny. It's like when Freddy turned humorous.
Yeah.
And Chucky has all the great, death lines before he gets somebody. And this was more of like not about always the adults. This is more about having teenagers.
I didn't even know they had a series. Thanks.
Yeah, it's already done. First season's already done. It was like around a couple months ago. October, November, maybe.
But it was for teens. It made more like for teens.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, but it's hilarious because the jokes are, he still makes the wise cracks and he goes after people. He goes after, the teenager is the one that gets him. And so he comes alive again, here we go. But it's got the original Chucky voice that you remember because it's the original guy. Yeah. It was just really well written. It was well done. The episodes were funny. So they're working on season 2 come out.
Mm-hmm.
Because, if it had bombed, there's no way it was getting a season 2. Mm-hmm. But I enjoyed every week I watched it. It was really good. Matter of fact, it comes out on DVD and Blu-ray here pretty soon. I'm not sure when I'll have to get that. I like to have it. Mm-hmm. I mean, obviously, if you don't like the movies, then you're not going to like the show because Chucky's everywhere.
I think I might have saw the first 3 Chucky's, but I don't know how many that I missed.
Well, I mean, the original ones you've only really missed. If you saw the first 3, I think there's Bride of Chucky, where you get another Chucky doll, but it's a female.
I saw that one because I saw her running around with him, and they had a baby or something, right?
That's the last one, Seed of Chucky.
Oh, okay.
What they did is they rebooted the franchise, which a lot of people don't like. I like some of the actors, but I didn't like the Chucky looks totally different. It looks like Chucky, but the face is different and the hair is the same. They redid it. There's a couple. There's Cult of Chucky and there's Curse of Chucky. There was 2 more after the original series. And they're not too bad. They're just not as good, There is some people from the original movies. Like they have some cameos. And there's one of the main girls that's in those 2 movies. That was in one of the, I can't remember which one she was in the originals, but just not as good. It didn't do really well. I mean, Seed of Chucky really didn't either. He was really creepy when they brought him out. But I love Bride of Chucky. That one's really good.
Oh yeah, that was
funny.
Cause she put her body inside the doll.
Yeah. And what's great about the TV show is they bring all kinds of people back from the original. They connect the TV show to all the movies that you saw. So like there'll be stories from like maybe it was in part 2 or part 3, and it's in the present, but they'll bring back cameo appearances of people that was in some of those movies, or especially some of your favorite people that you liked in the other ones.
What about the little boy?
About it.
What about the little boy who had Chucky?
Oh yeah, he's in there. Jennifer Tilly's in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I remember Jennifer Tilly was the woman.
Right.
Female doll. Okay. I like her.
Yeah, they as the season goes on, you get more cameos and more people that went after him the first time come in.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what's the best part is it connects all the films. So like it starts out just all these new people, but as it goes on, they said, oh, here's so and so from you remember this person and this person. They start bringing back all kinds of stuff. Yeah, so that was the best part. If they didn't do that, I don't think it would have been as good. But when they start bringing back, the boy, Jennifer Tilly. I'm not sure who all in there. There's a bunch of them in there.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, I can talk horror
I
movies.
also liked how Arya got the Night King on Game of Thrones.
Oh, that was great. I couldn't believe she was the one to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You think it was fitting of all people. Like,
Mm-hmm.
the one that, when you go back and watch the first episode when you saw her, you would have never thought she'd be one of the biggest, pretty much characters,
Mm-hmm.
at the end. Some of them, you like, they were some of the biggest storylines later on.
Right.
But when it first started, we were like, well, she's cool and stuff. But as she grew on, and just the story got better and better. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
she did that assassin stuff. Oh my goodness.
I know. I love how she had Sansa scared to death. I love that.
Oh yeah. She got that little sword, the pointy. Oh, it's deadly.
The needle.
The needle, yeah.
Mhm.
Sansa's good too with some stuff. Like I forget what does she have? I forget. She had a sword or a dagger or something. She trained too. But I thought Sansa was the most brutal storyline to watch. She got it worse than probably any character, anybody that had to go through as much as she went through with the king.
Except for the guy who's was free.
Yeah. He had it brutal too. Yeah.
God.
Those two characters went through the worst things I've ever seen a human being go through. Like one for the female, one for the guy. Like it's just like everything that you would think bad, it is happening. Like I was like, man, and I the whole time I'm sitting there, man, one day he gets payback. I'm just sitting there hoping he gets revenge.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I hope he gets redemption, redeems himself or something, because this is just getting bad. Oh man, I think you have to agree with me. One of the most thrilling deaths is seeing Ramsay get it. Just seeing that payoff at the with what Sansa.
With those dogs.
Oh my, he got it. Oh, he got.
I was so happy I didn't know what to do. Mm-hmm.
I bet you're clapping, didn't you? I bet you yelling, clapping.
I was trying to throw some Alpo up in there. Yeah.
Oh
Have him,
Don't get me wrong. I was watching. I was like, oh no. I had my hand over my mouth, and I was like, uh-oh. I saw those dogs come out. I was like, it is over. And you know what? It was fitting because he was doing that to all kinds of people.
Yes, he was.
And that had to be one of the most
evil, wicked man.
Mm-hmm.
I like what the young prince just. It was the funniest, one of the funniest moments when he just stand on the windowsill and just drop forward.
Yeah, he couldn't take it. He couldn't take it anymore. His mother was insane. He was just like, I can't do this. I can't.
But the way he did it, though, it just surprised you. Like he's looking out, and all of a sudden he just drops forward. I was like, wait a minute. It was just kind of comical the way he did it. Like he's just.
And she did it, and he did it. So she
kind of went out like like it was kind of like an honor thing. Like, I ain't gonna put up with this. Like,
he just was out. He couldn't take that. He just he had a sweet personality, and Jeffrey was.
Jeffrey, I have to say, I've met him, and he talked about like we went to his panel, and he talked about how everybody thought he was like Jeffrey on the show. He goes, and he's kind of British, so he's like, no, he goes, I'm really a nice guy. I'm not like that at all. He's like, I'm the complete opposite. And he goes, I would go places and people would give me dirty looks and yell at me and take it for easy. He goes, no, I'm really a nice person. Like he's like, people
get the hell out of here.
No, he's cool though. But I thought I loved his character. I thought it was brilliant acting to be able to be such hated and a villain. It takes a lot of work. It's not easy to be like that, like to be the opposite of who you are. Like, and boy,
I would look twice. I would look twice at Cersei if I saw her in real life and she was had that same haircut and everything. I'd be like, nah.
She got me. She was so dirty. She get me upset too and aggravated. Just all the backstabbing and how dirty.
Behind me. No.
She's mean, boy.
And I'm telling you, and the only one that really had like Jamie didn't really believe it at first, but then he started believing it. But The only one that really had her understood was that girl, and she couldn't get out. She was like, "She's not here."
You know, Jamie. You know, the Kingslayer was always one of my favorite characters.
Me too.
The Kingslayer. And
With
he
his
went back and forth. I couldn't tell if he was going to change or he'd go back to the way he was, and then he'd go back. It's like he jumped sides, like certain like.
Yeah, he
like
was always in love with his sister. Always. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah. After all the stuff she did, like, and still,
he
was still loyal. Like,
yeah.
Well, one time she almost took him out. Remember, Patrick? She almost she told him, don't do that to me. Don't you?
Don't.
And I didn't like the way they ended his thing. That pissed me off.
Yeah.
I didn't like that death at all. That I thought if anybody, Kingslayer should have made it. Like, I thought.
Yeah, he died with her. Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was kind of a good moment for the show, but
yeah.
I like Tyrion. That was one of my favorite characters, probably Tyrion.
Yeah.
He had the whole comical thing throughout the whole series. It was always funny. Like I like seeing him try to get past his own family. You know, it was hilarious.
Didn't he kill that prostitute that he loved?
I don't know, but I like how his dad got it. I got his dad
on the commode. Yeah, he got it. He got it good. He deserved it.
That guy he deserved it. That was fitting for him. That was. You know, one of the most disturbing moments. It just brought me back. The real gross. You remember when they went to the brothel and that one guy kept saying "too old"? He said it over and over, and the girl was like only 11. They brought out like a 10-year-old, and he goes, "Oh, that'll do." That was one of the most disturbing like scenes to be able to watch. Bring these little girls out, and he keeps saying "too old." I'm like, oh my goodness, like.
With Littlefinger, it was Littlefinger's brothel, right?
Yeah, that's okay. Aura got him too. Like,
oh yeah, fixed him real good. She
showed up. It was over at the brothel. I'm telling you. I like how she became I'm no one. I love that. Like,
yeah, like when they showed her dropping that needle, and then she caught it on the other side of the man's arm, the king, the king or whatever his name was.
Yeah, that
was good. But I thought it was over then. So see, they could have wrote it better. I'm like, oh God, why did y'all do that?
I guess my other favorite character through the series would have to be the Hound. Later on, was always one of my favorite. I thought he was funny and really good.
Yeah,
really good fighter. He was loyal.
Yeah.
But I could see your reaction to when the zombie giant came back.
Yeah.
Or when they had the battle between the two and it looked like the giant was done.
Oh, one eye.
Gouged his eyes out.
Oh yeah, I like 1-1. That was my part.
He swallowed his head like a cantaloupe. It was terrible.
Oh.
But we learned a lesson from that. Don't be, get the job done. Don't try to be all that and flamboyant.
Oh yeah, there's lessons to be learned in that show. Yeah.
Well, I didn't learn no lessons.
Now, Webb, do you like The Walking Dead at all?
I watched the first couple of seasons, and some kind of way I lost track of it, and I never got back.
I would try. If I were you, I would go at it again because it gets good it takes a couple seasons, but there's some seasons that's really good. Like once it gets into like say season 3, 4 on, in some of the higher seasons, there's so many good characters. They have new villains every season. Some of the best villains are later on when you get Negan and you get the governor from the comic books. They're two of the most hated villains is the governor and Negan. You think you hate some of the people on Game of Thrones? Wait till you see them. Like,
okay,
they're real hardcore. Yeah, some of the later seasons. I mean, the first couple of seasons are okay, but it gets a lot better. A lot of people said it dragged on too long, but some of the stories are really good. Alexandria, You got the guy with the tiger. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff later on. Like, yeah, I'd check it out. Some of the I'd go through again. I bet you get hooked on some of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
My problem is they talk too much. A lot of it's drama, and I want the action. I like when they go and fight the zombies and stuff like that. But there's a lot of times that the episodes is like a lot of stories. There's so many. It's like Game of Thrones. There's so many characters, and they're all over the place. They're always not together. Some of them they're always split up, and so they do flashbacks between different characters. Some episodes is just on a couple characters. Some of them going to be on more than other. But the great thing is by the end of the season they wrap it all up, so they connect it all together.
Okay.
Yeah, but there's just a lot of talking and sitting around, and so I was like, go kill something or something happened.
Oh my gosh. Game of Thrones.
I'm waiting for the last season to come out on DVD. I think the last part 2 of the last season, the very last episode, just I think it started in February. So, but I like to watch them in order, so I'll just wait until they bring out the DVD of the final complete last season.
Yeah.
But like I think I don't know if Webb saw it on my Facebook. They already got a new show. It's gonna be. I'm looking really forward to it. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be, and this is another thing, Webb. If you want to watch the new show, you're gonna have to go back and definitely watch the seasons because they got a spinoff. It's gonna be Negan and Tara. Is it Tara? Mm-hmm. Or no? It's one of them. They got a Walking Dead show. Let me look up the poster. I have it. This one sounds really good. I'm excited. They got several spinoffs. I haven't seen that one that's supposed to be in the future. They got one on Disney Plus. They got that Walking Dead series, and I haven't watched that one. Where it takes place like way after the group. Like it's got a whole bunch of new people in it, and I haven't seen that series yet. Where is the? Oh, it's gonna have Maggie and Negan are traveling together. It's called Isle of the Dead, and it takes place in New York City.
Oh,
yeah, it looks really good. It shows the New York skyline, all like the Empire State Building, all rotted. It's got this big old gate. It says 2023 Isle of the Dead, and it's going to be them two together, which is. I can't say anything because you go back and watch it, you'll see why it's kind of interesting. Those two don't like each other, so it's kind of funny. Like,
yeah,
Negan is like my favorite bad guy. The guy that they picked, you've seen him in other stuff. He plays Negan to the T, just like the comic book, and he's brilliant as a villain. He's probably one of my top 10 bad guys in anything.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think anybody else could have played Negan as good as he did. He looks like him. He talks like him. Everything.
Okay. Are you guys going to see the new Batman movie?
I want to.
I probably wait. I mean, I'm gonna get I need to get HBO Max. It's gonna be on there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't go to the movies anymore. I used to go all the time. I hate going by myself. I used to go all by myself all the time. I like to go with other people and enjoy laughing and talking about the movie stuff. It's just kind of boring by yourself. Although I've been going to, I went to, every once in a while I'll go to IMAX a lot because they show the old stuff. Every month he'll bring back stuff from the 80s and show it on the big screen on IMAX. Or when there's a con in town, he'll do, like if there's a certain group of, reunion or something, he'll show like I saw the Lost Boys when they were here on IMAX. I saw all 3 Evil Dead movies on IMAX. But he does it. It seems like $5 a movie. Sometimes he'll show 2 or 3 movies, or maybe 2 or 3 a night, and he'll do it once a month. And he'll show some classic movie or an '80s movie, or it could be anything.
Well, that's not bad. It's on IMAX. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the one downtown right there by the State Museum, inside the State Museum.
Yeah.
By the lawn. Yeah, it's a great theater. The popcorn's pretty good. They got a full bar. I mean, it's like they got.
Oh, they set it out. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's neat. Now IMAX is a little more pricier, but the movies are unbelievable to watch. We've seen every Marvel movie on IMAX. It's the only way to watch a Marvel movie. Mm-hmm. I mean, you feel like you're in the movie. That's how big it is. The sound, it's unbelievable. Like, I mean, it's a little bit more money, but it's worth it to see. Like, if you're going to see like a good Marvel movie or something like that, like the Avengers and stuff like that. Oh, is my guy on yet?
It's America.
Where's the main dad? Come on.
So Lisa says she likes Negan. Wait, Negan.
Oh yeah.
Is doing one, I think. Okay.
Yeah, Jeffrey Dean Morgan. He's brilliant. Lisa. He's an excellent actor, and he's been in other studies. I mean, he makes you believe Negan. He makes you. You feel that character. You feel his. I mean, it's unbelievable.
Has anyone seen that new horror movie by Jordan Peele?
Which one?
Supposed to be the latest one. I saw that girl that played Aquila in the Bee looking up into the sky like it was aliens or something.
Oh, that ain't out yet, or is it?
Okay.
Or it will be. Oh no, it's not out there. They did put the trailer. That I definitely want to see. I know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Is it called? It's got a weird title to it. I'll find it. Because I always post movie posters. That's one of the things I post all the time is movie posters. Where is it? I have so many. I have thousands of movie posters. Like I do all the current new ones. Not every movie, but the main ones that are.
Yeah.
Right. I want to see that new secret. I want to see the new Secrets of Dumbledore.
Oh yeah, it's gonna
my husband will be in for that.
They're all gonna be all at Hogwarts too, and you're gonna get to see a lot of storylines that you heard about in the original movies. Because now we're getting into all Dumbledore's stuff. Like, I think they might show something like the Chamber of Secrets. They might show some. They talk about some of the things you know. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think it's called the new one's called Nope or something like that. The one Webb was talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like it's some kind of creature or alien movie or something. Because they don't show a whole lot, but they give you a little taste.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you guys know what? If you haven't seen it, I really like that movie on. Oh man, I think it was on Amazon Prime. It had that guy that played in that Marvel movie. He was like the captain of this ship with this little raccoon and a little tree on it.
Oh, I've seen. I know what movie you're talking about. That was really good. Life of Pi. Is that the one you're talking about?
No, this one. They were calling all of the current time humans to go forward in time to fight this alien invasion.
Oh wow!
And do you know the guy I'm talking about though? That he played in the Marvel movies. He was the captain of this ship with a little raccoon on it and a lady.
Like Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes, whatever his name is, he was the lead character in this movie.
You mean not Chris Pine? I'm trying to think of his name. Yeah, here it is. Nope. Jordan Peele.
Okay.
Guess who's in that? You're gonna love it. Guess who one of the characters in Nope is? From Walking Dead. It's Glenn, or not? Is it? Yeah, Glenn, the Asian guy. He's in it.
Oh, the guy who's the doctor?
No,
Never mind.
God, what weapon did he carry? He's like the one that was with. It's Maggie's boyfriend. The little Asian dude, the little Asian guy. Glenn.
I don't know. I didn't see it. But I'm trying to think of that one so I can tell you guys about that movie on Amazon Prime. It was really good. I'm surprised you guys haven't seen it.
I've been watching my stuff, so I haven't really watched any streaming things.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see that Don't Look Up.
That's it.
Oh, that's on Netflix, I thought. Yeah, that's on Netflix.
Okay.
It's got a real star. It's like Leonardo DiCaprio, and it's got what's his name from Medea's in it. It's got a bunch of them in it.
Shannon, you sleep?
Huh?
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 I'm right here. No, I'm not asleep. I'm right here. No, the winner circle's trying to come out. I'm trying to figure out some stuff. I'm sitting here plotting and scheming. Hard.
With your eyes closed?
Oh, Web, did you ever check out that show I told you to check out on Amazon Prime? It's called Them. It's a television show. It's an original, Amazon original.
Let me write it down.
It's really wild. It's really wild.
Okay.
It's called Them. It's pretty good.
What?
It's like basically this black family moves from. I said they moved from. It's set in the 50s or something like, and they moved from I can't remember if it's Chicago or somewhere interesting. They move out to like L.A.
Yeah.
And out there, but there's something strange. They moved out to like it's one of those like all white private communities, but like the husband's like has a really good job and stuff, and he moves out there. And like as soon as they get there, back in the 50s, that's the way it was. That's how they treated people. And there's something wrong with like everybody just stops when they see them moving in. No, but there's something else. There's some underlying something else going on because when they get in there. Back in the days, how all the white women would gossip and hang out each other's house and throw parties. Well, they do that, but they go outside. They try to get them to move. They try everything they can to get them out of there. And that's just the first season. Now, they're supposed to make more seasons. I don't know if they have made more seasons or not, but I think each season takes place with a different story, a different time period. But all the women, all of a sudden, they set up tables in the middle of the street, and there was a scene where they sit up there and they just stare at them through the window, and it's creepy. Like there's something.
Is it like the Stepford Wives or something?
It almost had some vibes like that. Yeah, almost like that a little bit. But there's, it deals with a lot of discrimination and stuff like that back in their time. But it's like this family's going through like different things, and I haven't got to watch them all the episodes yet. I still got to finish that one. But it started out strong. The first two episodes, like, oh my goodness, what is going on? Like, and they just sit there and stare at them at these tables. But then every one of them brings like a little radio out, and they start blaring like this music. And they try other stuff too. They try going after their dogs, and I mean all kinds of stuff happens. And you watch this family go through this, but there's something else. I haven't got to the point where something's revealed. But if the posters for Them, if you get a chance, Google the posters for the Amazon show Them and check out the posters. I mean, I just for the posters alone, I had to go check it out.
Okay.
I'm like, I got to see what this is all about. I've heard reviews about it. It says really good, and I like those interesting stories. And it's been out a while. I mean, this came out several years ago. It's just I don't get around to watching stuff. It's probably been out, like who knows how long.
Well, no, it's so much out you can't watch everything. So.
Oh yeah, it's hard to keep up. Like there's so many. I mean, I don't watch everything, but there's so much I do want to see. And now you got how many streaming services? Like I probably have like 5 or 6. Like the only one I'm really pretty much caught up on is Disney Plus. I've pretty much seen all the stuff on there, and I'm still not. I still haven't watched Hawkeye or the Eternals.
Oh yes, I enjoyed the movie The Eternals. Angelina Jolie was in it, and Selma Hayek.
Shannon said he fell asleep during it.
I did not fall asleep. Okay.
I said you had to go back and watch it again. So he fell asleep.
I did. Look, I don't fall asleep.
Oh, yeah. No, look. You guys want to? Oh, the doggy's saying hi. They got to go out.
How much is that little dog?
Buddy's staring at me. He just comes in and stares at you.
Ooh, I'm sleepy.
Yeah. Website been on a whirlwind vacation. That's what you said. You've been.
I did have a ball though, man. And everybody always they want us to stay. Can you stay another few days? I'm like, oh, listen now, because my husband doesn't like to stay, and anybody's home, he wants to stretch out. So we had to end up paying for hotel. And they're like, well, you can stay with us. And he's like, no, that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All I know is I'm excited. I got one more regular day tomorrow, and then a half loadout day Friday, and I'm taking some days off and some rest because I've been working like at least close to 3 weeks straight.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, you don't rest. Nobody will make you rest. That's for sure.
Yeah, not that every day's been hard. Some of the days been long, but like it's just like even though some days I'll take half days, but it just adds up. You got to keep getting up, going in, keep up going. I mean, it's like, and I don't get a lot of sleep sometimes, like because I stay up marble all night and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know how I make it through the day half the time, like.
Looks like you're gonna
Most
make
people my age would all be complaining. It's like, oh, see how you do it. I need more sleep. Some people don't need a lot of sleep. I know some people that don't sleep hardly at all, like literally.
it's not good.
My husband is one of them. I can go to sleep before him,
Mm-hmm.
and he still will wake up before me.
Really?
Yeah, I need at least, if I want to feel good, 7 hours at least. 8, I feel excellent.
Yeah.
But I can do 6, but I don't like it.
For me, 6 is perfect. I can do good on 5. I'm fine with 5. I like 6. Now, if I sleep more than, I'll feel the opposite. I'll feel terrible. If I sleep too much, I'll get up feeling like just terrible. Like,
Wow.
yeah, it's the opposite. If you sleep too much, sometimes it can. You've been laying there. It's too much sleep. But some people, I know people that can sleep 12, 16 hours. I'm like, oh my God. I would automatically wake up. Your body sometimes automatically wakes up. You're used to getting up at the same time every day.
Yeah.
I can only do that if I've stayed up like straight for 2 days. Like I used to cram for exams and stuff like that. And I could sleep for 14 hours.
Yeah.
That was it.
So now you don't sleep because you're trying to beat me. Is that what it is?
No, I sleep. I don't have a problem with that.
She's up plotting. She's like, I can beat him. Figure out something.
But like Patrick, do you take naps during the day, or you just?
Yeah, that's what helps me is I sleep. I take really good naps. I can do some of my like right after work. If I get done at say 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I love taking that 1 or between 1 and 3 or any time period. Before 5 nap time, I feel really good. Even an hour or two, I'll wake up feeling really, really good. It helps me.
Now, can you go to sleep just like that, like on the down, like okay, I'm going to sleep, and then in 5 minutes you go?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it helps if I've been doing a lot of stuff and I'm tired, like work. What helps.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, if I'm off, I probably don't take as naps unless I start dozing off doing something. But yeah, only time I really nap good is when I just came back from work. I take an afternoon nap or something like that. But I put the TV on to help me sleep, like. But if I'm real tired, I can just turn the light out and go right to sleep.
It's like my husband. I'm like, cut that TV out. Cut that TV out.
Yeah, see, the TV don't keep me awake. It don't bother me at all. I can sleep through it. Like,
I'm tell you what bothers me. The TV is on and it's a nice movie and it's like, yes, and today, and the movie, and then all of a sudden, the commercial. Come on down to Billy Bob's. We got this. We got that. We got that. I'm
like, yeah, the volume changes. What happened? Like,
come on down to Billy Bob's.
No, what makes me mad is if I've learned my lesson never to watch something that I like, because for some reason, even if I'm tired, I'll still be up watching it because I know I like it. Like if Shawshank Redemption's on, forget it. Like I just can't sleep during that movie. I love that movie so much. Like it's like one of those things you just want to watch. Put something on that's not going to keep your interest, or something not your favorite that you're wanting to watch. You just like anything that just help you just to hear noise in the background. Light don't bother me either. Like I don't like a lamp on, but I can deal with the TV light. I just can't. I can sleep with the lights on too. Like I take naps. I can take in the living room. I have the light on. I can sleep like that. But yeah, it's just I get so exhausted, and the older you get tired too. It's like our job sometimes is just beat you down mentally and physically, and you come home, you can't even make it to your bed. You try to sit on the couch and watch TV, you just doze off. You just be sleeping. I've slept sitting up before. I've been so tired. Like,
What about you, Shannon? Can you go to sleep like on the dime? It's like, okay, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, actually, I can if I can, but usually I'm sitting there poking around on YouTube or something.
Oh, like a few minutes ago.
Oh, wait a minute, I was I'm not poking around on YouTube. I'm right here. I'm listening to my guest on my show. Okay.
There she is! Yay!
What's up, Miss Full Roller? Yeah.
Hey, sis.
Full Rollers in the building.
I'm so glad she's here because I'm about to fall out. I'm just tired. I guess all that traveling and
ripping and running. Mm-hmm.
So, hey, do you guys mind, Miss Forolla? I found a game. I thought of you. I bought the whole deluxe package of a card game. We can just read on the stream, and it's sort of like it reminded me of you when you was playing your game, this or that. We had to pick one, and this one you get 4 choices, and it's called One's Gotta Go. Mm. So I was kind of interested to see what I give Miss Forolla the questions that you guys and see what she thought.
Okay.
Because that's the first person I thought was like, oh man, she did something like that. I was like, that'd be fun to see what people would say out of the 4 choices, what they get rid of. Oh, that's right. She's just chatting. She's not up on the panel.
Well, that can be repaired.
What'd she say? Oh, well, that sounds like... Yeah, okay, here you go, Miss Flora. Now, everybody else, I give you some examples. I haven't got the game yet, but I got, like, pictures of the game that gives an example of the cards. The first one, there's different categories. This one's called the Culture Deck. So One's Gotta Go. So this is a movie one. So if you had to pick One's Gotta Go, would it be the movie Friday, Coming to America, House Party, or the movie Life? And of course, everybody on the panels already gave their disagreements already. That's why I like about this game.
Stop trying to open that candy bar.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, she might have to think about this. Or it's kind of hard if you haven't seen one of the movies, too. That makes it kind of difficult. Or
that'll make it easier.
Yeah. Well, she might be away. I'm not doing good on marbles. Uh-oh, Miss Shay's cleaning up.
Okay, she wants you to read them again.
Oh, okay. The choices are the movies. If you had to get rid of one of them out of the 4, it'd be would it be Friday, Coming to America, House Party, or the movie Life? Got to see where my tear's at with her. Oh man, I'm gonna scuff probably. 29, 30, 31, 3. Ooh, I got lucky. I had 4 races with her. Yeah, you missed a race, and she's on race 3 or 4. You can still play, but you can scuff if you're not careful.
Oh, look, she said
basically. What did she say?
She chose Life. See, I chose Life too.
Really?
All right,
I would do House Party. For me, it'd be House Party.
Me too.
You know what,
so, Miss Fro, I'll give you one more. See, I'll give you the. What's she say?
That's right. House Party.
You opening up them fat boy ice cream sandwiches.
Here's one more like you would ask, Miss Farrell. This is from, it's called the first deck. One's got to go. Would you give away, if you had to get rid of one, would it be good credit, no taxes, no student loans, or would you get rid of a perfect body? I think this is more a per hour. This is a question you'd ask.
Hey, what's up, Miss Farrell? Hey.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. She's on.
Okay, hold on. I got an echo.
Okay.
I gotta get rid of one of these voices.
Okay.
Shannon.
What happened?
That's the voice she gonna get rid of.
No, it's just I could hear like 3 or 4 of them in my ear, and it's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. That's better. Ooh, that was driving me insane. Okay, now repeat that again, Patrick.
Okay, one's got to go. So, would you get rid of good credit, no taxes, no student loans, or a perfect body?
Hell, I just about got all them. Except the perfect body, because I don't have no student loans. I got good credit, so heck, because of my income, I don't really pay no taxes, so I already got them. All right. Body's still working pretty good. Oh, that's a hard one.
Yeah, that's why I like this game, because it's interesting to see what people think, how they think about things, what they find important. How they rank stuff. Okay, try this. This is the last one I got because I don't have the game yet. I just got some examples. Okay, this one you'll like. This one's from the stay-at-home deck. If you had to get rid of one has to go. Would it be your phone, streaming platforms, the internet, or hot showers?
Oh, I think I can make do without the hot showers, because I can always put
That's
some,
what Shannon said.
Well, see, I'm ex-military, so I know how to improvise.
Exactly. We take plenty of cold showers. Trust me.
Yeah, plenty cold shower. You can put some water on the stove. And
What we
set
used
up
to do, when I was in the military, we would have turn the water on, then turn it off, then soap up, and then turn the water back on.
Yep.
Try to conserve water.
Sure. It was worse when they got rid of the old steel pot helmets and in favor of those Kevlars, because you cannot get those Kevlars wet. It's because with the steel pot there, that was your bird bath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Woo. I remember one time when we first got them darn things and had to go to a field exercise, and for some reason we was having issues with, waters and showers and all that.
Yeah.
Woo. When I finally was able to go off somewhere and get some water, I was like, honey, you'd have thought some stuff would have went on, some hanky panky something went on. I was so glad to be able to wash my behind. I didn't know what to do. Okay.
I know. Like, get a little water on my tail feather. Thank you.
Yeah. Ooh, I came out, honey. I was like, gotta get on the good foot. I feel good.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's why I like this game, because it brings back stories. It's very interesting. I thought of you the first thing. I was like, oh man. I said I'll get it. Maybe we'll from time to time we'll read some cards and people can pick one. Like, because I like when I was on your show when you was doing the this or that thing was interesting. Would you do this or that? Mm-hmm. Or would you rather?
Yeah.
Like I said, I got a game called This or That. That's the same thing where you got to pick a choice. And I told Shannon I'll have to take out all the really bad ones. There's really gross and dirty ones, but there's some other ones that I could probably say on YouTube. But like,
pull out the good ones. Yeah, maybe we can do that on a Saturday.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I gotta wait. I ordered the game. I'm hoping it's here by next Wednesday for the next thing. I don't know when it's coming. sometimes it gets here fast, and sometimes it don't.
Okay.
And I didn't order it off Amazon. I actually ordered it from the company that makes it, so it might take longer. Amazon would have been here. Their card games come out quick because it's Prime.
Mm.
I got all 4 decks because you just save money by getting the combo deal and getting the whole thing. But I say, well, that's a game we could all play because you just got to read it. You don't have to do anything.
Right, right. Yeah, that would be cool.
Read it.
I'm
Yeah,
already
but
surprised at some of the answers. I picked phone because I know. We all know it's like not to have a phone. So, and I don't
well,
even really.
I can definitely get rid of that one too. Because sometimes, shoot,
The internet
I
be a
don't,
little
I don't,
harder.
I don't like talking on the phone. I
I
really
don't
don't,
either.
even though I can
I
run my
don't either.
mouth, but I really don't like talking on the phone.
Yeah.
I text work. I don't even like. There's only one person really called. I mean, I was like, he loves talking on the phone for hours, and then I can just do text and messaging, and it just is simple and fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Which
yeah.
is what
Now I
everything
can run my
most
mouth.
people do nowadays anyway.
Right. Shoot, I'd be like, when somebody
Back
call,
in the
I'd be
day, you
like, who
had to
is
have a
this?
phone. And you didn't.
Yeah.
Who it is?
And that's saying it nicely because we on live. So
Yeah.
I add a couple more words.
Back in the day, you had
Especially
the rotary phone.
yes, the rotary phone. Mm-hmm.
And you
Get
know who
down
was
to the
calling.
last
So
number.
like you had to answer the phone.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, because there wasn't no answer machines back then either. So that's the only way you was gonna know who was calling.
So you had a
You had to
chance
pick
of
up the
like,
phone.
oh man, or like like it wasn't important or not, or like
Yeah.
Couldn't hide
yeah,
from
you had to wait
nobody.
your turn.
Wait your turn in the beginning.
Hey, hi, Key and Glaive.
Uh,
I'm
yeah.
laughing at what Glaive was saying.
Blake's cat's cussing him out.
Yeah, that's what I told him the other day.
Huh.
When was that? Last night? No, it wasn't last night. Night before last. He came in and said that his cat was meowing at him, and I said Cupcake is mad. She cussing you out because of Andrew.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Saturday.
No, this was my late strain. Uh,
Oh.
Glaive and yeah, Glaive and them had come in and Glaive was telling me that his cat just was constantly meowing at him. I said, Cupcake is cussing you out. That's what she doing. Okay. She cussing you out. She said you did not clear that visit with me. And she's like, he's still here. So yeah, she was cussing him out. Mhm. She was giving him a piece of her mind. Mhm.
Well, cats they got attitude.
Oh yes.
Unlike a dog that just don't really give you much. The cats they have personality.
Oh, they definitely do, and different personalities. But
Right.
most of the time, if they're constantly meowing at you like that, either they're hurting or you done done something to piss them off. One of the two. Because they usually just don't keep, meow, meow, meow. Yeah,
Yeah. They
if
want
they
to eat.
keep meowing at you like that, either they're hurting
Okay, I'll
or you done got on their nerves.
put some
And
perm
I'm
in.
Oh
pretty sure
yeah, or
that
they
the
trying to
latter
get
one.
your attention to show you something. That's
Uh-huh.
fast.
Right. Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be the other one. Hmm.
Gracie's like meow, meow, Shannon, clean my litter box.
Or you're late with dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up. I had a lot of cats off and on growing up. I dealt with
Yeah.
those. I like dog. I'm a dog person, but I'm
Yeah.
used to my cats.
Put some perm on your.
I like both. I love them both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just so it's interesting, the difference in the species.
Oh
But
yeah.
sometimes, uh they can act like, one another.
Mm.
And get
And
along with
that's
each
the
other.
funny
Like
part.
a lot of my cats always got along with the dogs,
Mm-hmm. Yep,
like
absolutely.
buddies. Friends.
Did they grow up together?
I mean, sometimes, but every cat that I've either introduced around a dog or vice versa, it didn't take long. At first, they just, if you had a dog that don't like attacking cats, um, they just usually they see each other out, and the next thing you know, they're best friends, like playing,
Mm-hmm.
laying together, and everything else. Or sometimes, they do get the cat don't want to be bothered. He'll let you know.
Right.
But the dog,
Absolutely.
it's like anybody else, like, quit bugging me. I'm not playing right now. Like,
or if they're not, it's too much, or
get irritated.
And it, like you said, yeah, let you know that tail start kind of start slapping that tail.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
the tip of that tail.
Yeah.
That's letting you know, hey, I didn't had enough. That's warning.
Yep. That's your warning.
Now, if you wait until the years go back, then it's a bit too late.
Yeah.
It's
now
my dad used to put his he get angry at my mother telling him something, and you could see his claws start to come out. And then my mother would say, "You better put them damn claws in."
Yeah.
You could retract them.
I've done that to my kids. I say the same thing. Like, what you think you're doing with them claws? And then you see them just kind of ease them back in.
Yeah.
Oh, you do understand what I'm saying? Okay. I got you now.
Yeah, my two dogs, they pretty much get along and they take care of each other. My one dog, he's really, really old, the bigger one, and then Tippy's kind of like middle age or so. And they still, the older dog don't play as much, but Tippy likes to play. But he grooms the big dog, and they're best friends. But every once in a while, when the old dog Buddy gets grumpy and he don't want to be bothered, he lets him know. You give him a little, he'll bark at him, or he'll leave him alone. Or we'll have to tell him, leave him Buddy alone, quit bugging him, because he's old.
Right.
He gets his wild, once in a while, Buddy come out of nowhere and get excited and do a little running and stuff. But
yeah.
You bark at him, another one say, "Dang,
yeah." But they get along great. Like it's just funny to watch them. They stick with each other, and like one goes out, the other one follows. They're always by each other.
Oh.
And like the little one, he likes to get licking the big one, like grooming him. He's funny. Cause see, Buddy at one point he had like real bad. He sheds like he had real bad hair loss. He had like allergies or something, and he had like he had spots where he could just dig and dig and dig, like his hair out, and like his paws and stuff. We got sprays and stuff to put on it. But Tippy will groom the bad areas, and for him, and it helps. Like the hair grows back and everything. It's like,
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think some humans can learn from animals.
Especially dogs. I see a lot of stories of if people would how dogs treat people, like love all the time. I even seen videos where the dogs sense humans are upset, and they'll come up and give them hugs and sit in their lap and everything. They understand that you're upset about something, but they're always there. They don't leave.
Yeah.
It's like they're very loyal.
Cats can do that as well,
Yeah.
surprisingly. And of course it depends on the temperament of the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, they show cats coming up and getting people in their owner's face and trying to make them feel better. It was really neat. They can kind of sense you're having a bad day, you're upset about something.
What was you gonna say about Gracie, Shannon?
Yeah.
Gracie do that, Shannon?
Yeah, she comes up to me if she wants something, or if she want to let me know I'm the best. She comes up.
What? Don't you think you should reciprocate?
I think it's the other way around. He's going up to Gracie and letting her know, or she's standing in his face like, weren't you supposed to tell me something today?
So
didn't you forget something?
If you want to reciprocate, you just lick her right.
Then she'll really get the message, Shannon, right?
Yeah. You have hairy toes and a hairy tongue.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's not a good prospect.
That's not a good look on you, Shannon. Hairy tongue.
Yeah, just stick to the hugs.
Stick with the hugs.
She love you,
I don't know. Gracie might be looking at you like, Do we need to call? Do we need to call the people that with those special coats that tie up in the back? Do I need to make that call? That's what Gracie gonna be saying. You're gonna be saying her going
You
do
gotta
do
call
do
the
do. Where
old
the phone at?
crazy house over there, the mental institution.
Mhm. Gracie gonna be like, hey, I got a patient for you.
You know, here in Indiana, I don't know if you heard of. We got one of the most famous mental institutions that closed down. Central State Hospital is considered one of the most haunted places in Indiana. But it
Really?
was such a big campus. It's like huge. It's like a college campus size mental hospital back in the day. And there's like underground tunnels between the buildings. And they, that it's been on like ghost. It's been on that Ghost Hunters, and then they
Mm,
went down in there. There's only certain people that's allowed to go. They've locked it up. They've never done anything with, but it's huge. It stretches for I don't know how many acres it is. There's
Mhm.
multiple buildings. It's like its own city. And but all these bad
Mhm.
things happen there, and like investigators, they said they heard something like they went out where people were tortured in the tunnels and all this
Mhm.
stuff. It was really bad. They shut it down. Not maybe with what Shannon, you're about maybe like 10 years or so. I
Okay.
forget when they shut it down. I heard stories about people always talk about, yeah, that's Central State. We used to drive there all the time and heard all
Sure.
kinds of crazy stuff back in the day, like in the 50s,
Wow.
40s, and stuff like that. But yeah, it's kind of one of the more famous ones people talk about when they talk about mental hospitals. It reminds me of American Horror Story season 2, the
Uh,
Asylum.
yeah. Oh, that was a good one. That season of American Horror Stories.
Man, I'm pumped up for the new. I love that show. That's like one thing I look forward to in the fall is the new American Horror Story.
well, I'm not gonna watch that with you all this time. I was just like, I didn't like that. I
I,
didn't like that man with that black rubber suit on. I didn't like him.
I was just like,
Black rubber suit.
He's from season
Okay.
1. That was from season 1. Yeah.
So if you see a red ball roll in your living room, red Sarah, what you gonna
I'm
do?
gonna start shooting.
Oh yeah, me and Shannon and Jennifer love it. We love watching channel. That is good. It's fun.
You see what Lisa put in the chat?
Now,
God,
Miss Florella, do you get
I'm
Miss
big right
Florella? Miss
now.
Florella, do you get into
Lisa.
oh, Lisa.
Miss Florella? Do you get into either anything like Game of Thrones or Walking Dead?
Because I,
Anything
I
like
don't
that?
have cable, so I
Oh,
haven't seen. I've heard of both of those shows, but I've never seen them.
I told Web Sarah I love to watch her because her reactions to some of the real moments in like either Walking Dead or Game of Thrones. It's almost similar, just different a different time period, different scenario. But
Hmm.
just her reactions that we was talking about it earlier in the stream, I was like, oh man, I can see it now. She's clapping or yelling or something. She's doing something on TV. It'd be
I'll
entertaining
tell
just to see
you.
her reactions.
Remember when the new Planet of the Apes came out? It was, let me see. It was
Like the movie.
around 2011, and my son, I think, was like a freshman in high school or something, and we had a birthday party at the drive-in, and when that chimpanzee started talking,
Yeah.
my husband and I was in the car, and he and his friends were out outside with the chairs and the table. And when the chimp started talking, his friends started busting up because they heard me saying, "Oh man!" They say what? And everybody started laughing.
Oh.
I
Hey,
do react. I do react. I
hey
do.
Web, if you want a good laugh, go to
Mhm.
YouTube and type in reaction video. You can watch reaction videos of people watching certain episodes of either Game of Thrones or Walking Dead, some of the memorable episodes, and you can watch
Ooh.
reaction video how people reacted, like the Red Wedding or like the
Okay.
neat.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
You should have told
hysterical.
me then. You should have told me. I would have done that, boy.
Oh, you will die laughing. Some of the reactions, oh my, either hand over the mouth or gasping or yeah. Oh, the reactions are hilarious. Some of them are so good,
Mhm.
like, especially the Red Wedding. Now, if you watch the rest of Walking Dead, when you get into the Negan episodes, there's some really hardcore strikes. and some of the reactions are unbelievable. But it almost reminds me. That's what I was doing when I was watching. I was sitting there, couldn't believe it, But the Game of Thrones reactions, they used to have them right on after the episode came out each week. You could go on YouTube and watch reactions to the current episode. Like, when something big happened. Oh my God, it's so funny.
I'll check it out because me and Cynthia used to watch Game of Thrones together, and then we would just be like, and we used to always talk about doing shows where because she didn't know the names of any of the characters hardly, so she gave them names. Like she would say, "And how'd you like Midget Man, Kim? Did you remember Midget Man?" Tyrion Lannister.
Yeah, Tyrion.
Those videos, you see people crying, yelling, cussing, falling on the floor. I mean, every emotion you can imagine.
Laughing. Oh, Patrick, do you think that it's for real? Do you think it's the first time they've seen it for real?
No, what it is they show them as they're watching the episode.
Right.
Like they'll show certain moments, and like they won't show them during the whole episode, but the key moments when the big things happen. Yeah, they'll skip ahead and like they'll show highlights, but they'll pick like it depends on the reaction video, but they'll show like it can be anywhere between 10 different people. They'll show people that's watching it together, like several people, and just some of the reactions. I mean, I've seen people fall. Cry. I see people get mad. I mean, everything you can imagine. Someone will just their faces just says it all. Like, because and you can hear in the background what part of the show they're in. Like you'll hear the red wedding music, or what they're watching.
Okay.
The reaction to it is like you get to see it in real time as they're watching it. And oh my goodness.
Oh, so it's not it's on Facebook. It's not on YouTube.
No, it's on YouTube. You just look up reaction videos to Game of Thrones. You can almost find any episode you can just type in Red Wedding and you can watch them react to it.
I see that, Shannon. I bet you they don't get a copyright claim.
Yeah. Now
you can't see them watching it. You see them.
But if you hear it, I've gotten a copyright claim because you can hear something in the background, and they wrote me and said copyright.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Game of Thrones.
Cool. I'll watch it. I'll find it, Patrick, and I'm gonna laugh.
I used to check it out every once in a while. They say it'll pop up reaction videos to Game of Thrones episode, whatever it is. And they used to do them later on. They used to do every episode. You could go on there, and there's some YouTube channels. That's what they do. They show They're like, especially the fan club, ones that talk about just Game of Thrones or Walking Dead. They'll show reaction videos for. They would go on after the show was over and do a YouTube stream and show reaction videos of people, either them watching it or they'll talk about it. It's oh my God.
Yeah.
So Shannon, we're gonna do that when House of Dragons come on, and we're gonna have video, Patrick, myself, you, anybody else who wants to.
That would be fun.
And then we'll put the video together.
Yeah. You can do that.
Look, Gracie says, I'm queen of the house.
No, super chat. Oh, here we go. Super chat.
Now that's true.
Yeah, because basically that's what they did. They some of the streamers would do a watch and chat, and then they would show the reactions. They'd be up in the chat, with their webcams on, and they'd show their reactions as they're watching. They just filmed it, but they did it live. Some of them do it live, and then you could go back and watch the highlights or something, And oh my goodness, that'd be us. I could see it now. Be on a webcam on.
Watching chat, I really did.
And see, Shannon record this record, so they would get every reaction of us. The only thing, as long as he had the part of where you see our face, like he had the webcams on.
Well, see, that's what I want to do. I want to do it where however many people we're all on the panel.
Yeah.
And then you can see the reactions of everybody at the same time.
Right, because we'd be watching it like I watch on my laptop, but see, my webcam still streams where it shows on what Shannon's showing. So it wouldn't matter if I had, as long as I have a webcam on, I could sit there and watch it on my laptop or the TV, and you'd see exactly recorded what my reactions were to watching it. That'd be fun.
So to make it safe, everybody would need to be listening via some headphones.
Well, yeah, I have to, because if I don't mute it, because I'm watching it on the same laptop I'm streaming, it'll echo. Yeah, I have to watch everything muted. Yeah.
Right. But what I'm saying is to keep it from, the copyright claims.
Right, that would be even better. Yeah, not to have it play. But
Right.
you watch those reaction videos, you can hear some of it in the background. You can hear it clear as day. But it's mainly music. I mean, there may be some. I mean, I've heard dialogue too. So I don't know if they've changed. They got harder on the rules. I suppose
It just depends on the. It's not necessarily YouTube that's doing it. It's the
like the producer,
the copyright holders, and it's up to them whether they want to.
So basically, like
place that claim
HBO
on it.
and
Yeah.
AMC and stuff like that. Yeah.
And those you can just about count on, getting a claim. So that's why I said it would be safe to make sure that everybody who's listening, who's watching, whatever it is that you're reacting to, that everybody has headphones in.
Right, and most of the time, I don't think I've ever heard anything on Shannon's watch chat, because I've never heard anything coming from Shannon's end. Like I could hear it in my living room, but I can't. I have to turn it down, but I can't really. I can't. I've had to mute it and read subtitles basically, or headphones is a good idea too. But
yeah, I would say headphones.
Yeah.
Who's big time with that is Oprah. You better not be streaming something with Oprah's name. Hey, Oprah be up there waiting.
Yeah, it was a guy that I watched. I can't remember what was in the background because I caught a little piece of it. Was his birthday celebration, and he had gone, gotten because he lives full time in his van, but decided to, just go rent a hotel so that he could, fix his food and cook, all that kind of good stuff. And he had the TV on in the background, and he said he got a copyright claim, and I believe it was just the news. I think it was just the news, and he said he got a copyright claim. So he said he was just gonna leave it up long enough for a few more of his, subscribers to catch it, and then he was gonna go ahead and pull it down. But he said he was pissed, because he couldn't monetize it because of that. Yep.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
So yeah, that's why I was saying if you're gonna do that type of watching chat, make sure everybody, if you're gonna have them on camera, or just on the panel, and either way, make sure that they are listening with headphones.
I know one of the main ones is Disney. Oh boy, you can't have any. I mean, they'll go in there and pull everything.
Yep.
Everything.
And I've seen people do reactions, and they actually play almost the whole song, and they're doing a reaction to the song. And I'm like,
right?
Copyright claim?
Like I said, it depends on. It depends on the I really do think it depends on the
owner of the
yeah, because like the one I was wanting to do one to and a lot of people have done it to Layla Hathaway's song with Snarky Puppy. There's a whole bunch and people are still doing reaction videos to that video, even though that video I think came out that song came out. Oh gosh. It's actually a remake of Snarky Puppy remade it with her. It's one of her old songs. Okay. Ooh, they did an amazing job on it. And it's still a lot of people singing, what do you call it? Singing teachers, singing coaches, whatever, that are still doing reaction videos to that. And I haven't seen anybody say, but I don't see Layla Hathaway being that type of person. But I don't know about the record company that Snarky Puppy is dealing with, So far, I haven't heard anybody, saying that they had to pull their videos. But yeah, it depends.
I think why Game of Thrones it's not too bad is because they're playing music that's mainly composed. It's not singing. And also, you can hear actors giving lines in the background, but it's the fact that one, Game of Thrones is already over and been out for a while. Like public domain stuff is fair game. But like,
people will even attack you for that. I have some public domain stuff up. I
Really?
couldn't believe it.
Yeah, there's some definitely false copyright claims.
Mm.
Oh man. And I
Yeah.
had to get, and it wasn't the software, it was somebody actually claiming it. And I
hmm
was like, oh no, you didn't. And I had to go
hmm
and fight that.
I
Wow.
had one too for one of my nature streams with just number nature sounds.
Dang.
Are you
And at first,
serious?
yep, I when I saw that, I was like, I had to go get the readers. I said, wait a minute, am I looking at this right? And I was like, oh heck no. And it happened to be a sound that I paid license for that. Well, I claimed it, and it lasted for they give you 30 days for them to dispute it, and they didn't do nothing. So I'm like, I already ain't making but a penny or two. No, that is mine. You ain't getting that.
Then you bought the license too. I know that.
Exactly.
Oh my!
No, that's mine. I was hot.
They will do anything. Oh my gosh!
Yep. Was claiming part, and then claiming gonna claim all the revenue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh no, y'all, no, that's my penny. Even though I might not get but a penny, but it's mine. You cannot have it, and no, I ain't sharing.
I didn't send that penny.
But the thing is, the way it was worded, unless I misunderstood it, it was like they were claiming all of the revenue. I'm like, oh no, you ain't.
Wow.
I'm like, at least you could have said, well, can we share? Okay, I might have gave it a thought or two. But you gonna take it all? Mm-mm.
That's crazy. Huh? Oh my god!
I remember the one example of Sammy Terry. He does his show on Facebook now, the horror host, and he was just playing something in the background because his show's on Facebook, and they shut his whole stream down.
Yep.
And you couldn't see nothing. All you heard was like some music, and because of some copyrighted thing, and he shows movies that's definitely made. They're real old black and white, like. It's been out, but there was some other music in the studio, something playing in the background. Or, no, it was in a movie,
Yep.
actually. It was on the movie. I think it was some movie from like I don't know if it was the 70s or something. It wasn't a real, it was a newer, but because something was playing in the movie, a song, they shut the whole, they shut the whole thing down. All of a sudden the stream just went out, and he came back later and said, well, apparently we're going to start editing certain songs that's playing in the movie. It ain't like he was playing the song in the studio.
Yeah.
It was in the film he was showing, and they shut it down. I'm like, dang! I thought if it was a film, they already got paid for basically having their song in the movie. Like,
we want to take everything. We want to take everything and leave nothing.
well, I know they get royalty rights for actors for when they still show up on movies on TV. They get little checks and stuff like that. But I didn't know it went the deep as to if you're a song that's on the soundtrack in the movie.
Yes,
part of the movie they shut it down on. I was like, dang.
That's the that claim that I got for the nature sound. It was because I looked it up. I took the time because I don't get ready if I got to go directly and cuss them out, I will.
How do you copyright a bird or whatever it is? How do you nature sound?
But it was part of the song because I went actually listened to the song.
Yeah.
And then I got to thinking about it. I said, hold up. And I bought the license just to support the creator.
Yeah.
Because I appreciate them doing that. I don't know how to do that kind of stuff myself. And then I got to thinking about it. I was like, oh, shoot. I went copy paste. Here it is, right here. You might have bought the license, but I did too.
Okay. Patrick, that same thing has happened to me. Where I was in the middle of a stream because I've seen other people do it. This was a couple years ago. In the middle of a stream, and it just went shut the whole thing off.
Oh.
And
they give you a few minutes.
How the other people could do it. I just couldn't understand.
And I wonder how they keep track of millions of people on YouTube doing it.
It's a sound
a computer or something that triggers it.
Yeah, it's a sound thing. Yeah, because somebody asked that for on one of the sites that I use. And somebody asked them that, and he said we there's a certain thing, so we can't give you that secret.
What it is, it's sort of like Shannon will pull his phone out and something can be playing and it'll identify what song it is, like just by hearing a couple notes.
I use
Mhm.
He's
Shazam.
got that app
Yep.
on his phone.
Yeah. It's similar to that probably, but a
Yeah.
lot more sophisticated.
Oh yeah, a lot more expensive.
At least to say, be afraid. Be afraid.
Well, I don't agree with it if it's in a film, and it's okay to show the film, but if the song, I don't think that's fair. That because it's part of the film, they shut it down because it's a song in it. Now, it'd be different if they're sitting there playing the video or playing, playing the actual song
I
without
have
the movie.
I have seen people play an actual live stream of a live broadcast show, TV show,
Oh wow,
and did not get shut down.
are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah,
It probably was it a big did they have a big following?
yeah. And
Okay,
that's the only reason
well,
why I believe that's why they let it
yeah.
stay.
Mhm.
Could be, or yeah, they got permission. If I said, oh, it's okay, never mind, or could they change their? Maybe we want to
Right.
get promoted, on out on the thing so people will watch it or something that thing. It'll bring more people in, or something like that. But
Yeah.
yeah, you would never be able to. I mean, there's certain shows you could hear it, but there would be no way if somebody say the brand new House of Dragons on HBO Max and you got it filmed, you're streaming it out to like watch it as we're all streaming the actual watching it. Or like when he does this watching chat Disney Plus, we're sitting there watching Loki or whatever. We're watching it. He's streaming it. He's showing the video of it on the YouTube. They lose their minds. They just, some people can't get away with it. They don't catch everybody.
Mhm.
Or they catch them later on. They give them a warrant. They don't catch them during it, but they get them event.
Yeah, it just depends, I guess, on several factors like one I just mentioned and luck of the draw.
Now,
But
see, here's
yep,
the
it's
thing.
it's happened to Kim. I've seen it happen. Shoot, I was sitting right there.
Now, here's the thing. On Twitch, you can get away with a lot more on there because Master Pancake, he shows his movies right over Twitch on his channel. I'm talking like he has all the streaming services. He'll go in and we watched the new Dune when it came right
But
out at 2 in the morning.
How many followers he
if he
got?
get paid for
Oh
doing
well,
it,
400 or 500, like at least in there watching. But still, that just
Yeah.
came out that night on
but does
HBO.
he get paid for that channel?
Huh?
Does he get paid for it?
Well, yeah, but he's not paying HBO Max
No.
for it.
What I'm saying is, you know how when we do things on YouTube, we put ads on it to monetize it. So
Oh well, yeah, they got ads as long as you're if you're not like for example on the way they do it is if you're it's like a sub or is what they call it, a sub to the channel, you don't get the ads. But if you're not a sub, every once in a while ads will pop up, but and during their stream, but not on his. He don't have either subs or non-subs. He shows movies every week. Now some of them are way old, some are new, but once in a while he'll show stuff it don't come out till 2, 3 in the morning, and he goes live with it on HBO Max, and we all watch. I've watched all the new stuff of his.
okay, but it sounds like you're saying he doesn't have any ads on his. So
Mm-mm.
okay, well that's why because they could choose to shut him down, but
Oh yeah,
if
they sure
they
he's
want to
got
get
much
paid
to
for
go on
something,
there.
they want to get paid for on YouTube. They want to get paid for the
Right,
ads.
right. But
Mm.
I think the person to be mad would be HBO Max. Now it's his HBO Max, but all of us don't have it. We're watching his.
Right.
But
But
Twitch is
they've shut
a
down
little more
people.
lenient on there than they are on YouTube. Like,
What was
They've
that?
shut down people who are not monetized who've done stuff like that, and I mean shut them down within in shoot not even 3 minutes.
Right.
Ooh.
All of a sudden it's on, and you typing. Next thing you know,
I know. Mine
this
was
stream has
about
been
12
removed.
minutes in. Miss Full Road, it was like, boosh.
Yep, because I was sitting there.
gone.
I
Yeah,
was sitting
you
there.
was
All of a
there.
sudden, and I said her. I said, I thought maybe because I think at that time I was having some issues with my computer. I said, "Is something going on with my end? What's up?"
This thing just
So
shut off on us.
they shut 50 down in like it wasn't even say 3 minutes because I had gotten in there as I knew what time he was starting.
Yeah.
And I had everything done. I was sitting here. and was getting ready to share them out. And before I could get his page up, I looked over. I said, "Oops, I done seen this before."
Now
When
see,
that screen came up.
Twitch is big on they'll they'll delete stuff in your chat. Like if there's a lot of certain words trick they don't like, but you can cuss a lot of times you can cuss in the chat and everything. But every once in a while, like if it's anything to do with like either sexist, racist marks like that, or any kind of anything like that, it'll be deleted immediately, or a
Oh, it
moderator
happens
will
here.
delete it.
It
Yeah,
happens here on in YouTube. And matter of fact, depending on what it is, if it's along those lines, the mods won't even see it. Sometimes you, the streamer, don't even see it. You just
right.
look and see. You'll see that person's name, and you go message retract, or
Yeah,
the
delete
message
it,
will
and
be
then
gone. And you can't even
streamer will be
click on
like,
it and see what they said or nothing.
yeah, the streamer will be like, "Oh, thanks for deleting that." They'll tell their mod. They got some of them got 2, 3 moderators because they just can't keep track of all the chat. It's so much. They'll say, "So thanks." We will delete those comments. They'll give you warnings and everything. Now Twitch will time you out. Twitch the moderators can time you out for like 30 seconds or a
Mhm.
minute or however long they want to. If you're being disruptive or where because you get those lurkers or people
Shannon.
that come in to cause trouble for no reason. They
Right.
come in and start
Like
stirring
Shannon.
Notice she repeated that twice.
Oh, is that what goes your
You
guys'
know I'm missing
channel?
that right.
Like,
Stuff. Oh, trust me, I've seen it. I've been to your channels, and the first thing I see on there, Shannon's picking fights with everybody in the chat. I'm saying,
now wait a minute.
he's arguing with everybody.
See, Patrick knows the
I've
real
seen it. He
story.
can't get around that one. I read the chat, and I'm seeing it.
Shannon, did you see Just Relax's question? She was asking you about Boba Fett.
Boba Fett.
I
Boba
don't know
Fett.
if you addressed it or not.
Uh-oh.
I don't know
We
if
like, we like Boba Fett. When is
Uh,
Boba Fett coming back?
Don't be trying to ignore Marley.
Oh,
Marlene, as of right now, they are planning on. I heard they are going to make a season 2. Now they definitely are going to make another Mandalorian. They did announce the Mandalorian season 3, which is going to connect it now, obviously. But Boba Fett, I think will get another season. They talked about it. I definitely think it will. So, but it'll be a while. There's a lot of new shows that are going to be coming out, so it'll be a little.
mm,
I agree, Marlene. I wish it'd make a new one quick too. I like that show.
hey Sarah, I was telling Kim how
There's a random laugh out of nowhere.
Yeah, I could tell this is gonna be good the way she
What's she
busted out like
laughing
that.
about? I didn't miss something.
I told Kim about how Marlene did last night in Teen Bell.
Oh, about you. Ooh,
You got thrown in
dang.
the deck hole. I heard.
Mm,
It was bad, Hummer. It was bad, Hummer.
whew. He was. Ooh,
He said he
darn.
crawled out though, quick.
He was
crawled back out.
prostrate. He was prostrate. He was hanging on by them. Thank goodness you
He
hadn't cut
said
them
he,
toenails, because that's the only thing you was hanging on.
That's
'Cause he was.
but he said he bounced. He said he bounced out. I
He
said,
said he trampolined out. It just bounced right out of it. Like,
I ain't never seen that super chair fly up there that fast.
oh,
Then she put a second one. She paid again.
oh my.
And
she was paying
within
off.
seconds, it seemed
She was
like
whipping out the bill. She's paying him off to throw him in there.
a shoe chair.
Yeah.
I don't know who she was like. Yeah, let me
Marlene,
hold.
you gotta let us
That's
know
some
this
super
time
chat.
and the rest of us so we can back you up.
Hey, did you see Miss Fuller Roll where I typed it in? He kissed the ring at the end.
Yes, I saw that.
Kiss the ring.
Wait a minute.
I just knew she was gonna come back with another one, but she didn't after that
But
statement.
Mr.
I
Roller,
was
he
like,
talking
Shannon.
about he stepped to Marlene talking about don't you ever
He did. He put that in the chat talking about, don't you ever step to me like that again. I said, okay.
he talking all that trash. He had to pay to get out. Look at that.
He sure did. I ain't saying one word. I was just watching everything. I said,
She,
you on your own this time.
she,
Last time I checked, my rope was too short. So you're on your
Shannon had to
own,
come to the
dude. I can't
ATM to
help
get
you.
out.
she gonna
He had to
do
go to the
something.
ATM to get out of the jacket hole.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like how Marlene, the first time she told Gio she had a crisp $20 bill and said that made her day. Marlene was so happy. So I was just letting it build up. Then I just came and stepped on her. Had to let her know.
Mhm.
You should have seen Marlene. Oh, they didn't see Gio, they didn't expect
She finna hook you up next time, dude. I told you my rope ain't that long. Okay. Rope is too short. I can't help you.
Marlene's like, I throw some super chats in there. You throw him in the jack hole. Here's some more super chats.
Oh, I think she gonna come back loaded next week.
Oh, she's saving up for Shannon.
Yep, she's saving up,
She got the
especially for
Shannon
Shannon.
fund set aside. I'm gonna use it all on this time.
Boy, she got it out for me. Hot dog. She
I
was
think she is. I think
She's
she is.
hiring mercenaries to get
First, that was
Shannon.
uh-huh. You see what I just put in the chat? That's what you gonna need, Shannon.
I'm gonna give me a deep ditch on my show so I can make some of this money.
Thank you. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that too. I'm like, oh, okay.
See, Marlene's doing like Boba. She's a bounty hunter now. She's like, she's like, this is the way. This is the way.
This is the way. Hot dog.
Bounty on Shannon. Shannon's got bounty. She said,
I got a bounty. It's a bounty.
bounty hunters after him.
There it is.
He gonna need to find a Brinks truck. When you pull up, when you pull up Saturday night, you better have the Brinks truck, okay? I don't know what you got to do to make that happen, but I bet not see you coming anything else but a Brinks truck.
Hold on, I gotta run down to the vault. Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on.
Whatever you got to do.
I need
But
to run
wait, Miss Burrow, what did he do to get thrown in there this time?
Nothing. I was just
Well, this time actually he was okay.
Oh.
He hadn't really started
See?
anything. Marley came right out. She said, "I got money to put him in the jail."
She goes, guess what? You talked to Franklin Jackson.
Ooh, at the Bible, I wouldn't be surprised. She might have that conversation with old Ben.
She goes, this right here says otherwise in my hand.
Oh, the Benjamins. Yeah.
She might have a conversation with old Ben. Dear Shannon, yep, you.
That's bad. You gotta pay to.
Yeah, she was like, I got a nice, fresh, crispy 20.
You got a con
Yeah, I hope she got a refund.
for Shannon to go in the jack hole.
Shannon, you owe her a refund.
Jack hole.
Yeah, I knew then it was on. I was like, what? Okay. I thought she was kidding when she said that at first, but when she came in and said she had a fresh 20.
Marlene, did you use PayPal? You get your money back.
She doesn't set up the Cash App. She got Venmo. She kind of hooked it all up.
I think that's what she coming with next time, Shannon. Shannon?
She's like, oh, don't worry, you don't have that. I got this. Yeah, I got
Don't use Cash App or Venmo. You use your credit card so you can dispute it.
Yeah. You got the receipts right here. They go.
But if you use Cash App or Venmo, it's done.
Right. I take all forms of payment: Visa, MasterCard, American Express, Discover.
I need to get the Web Savvy card. Yeah.
The Web Savvy card. I like the name of that. I like that. The Web Savvy card. All locations except the Web Savvy.
Everybody got one. Green Dot has one. What's the rapper name? He had one.
They got different levels. They got the gold Web 7 card.
Yeah.
Platinum.
You can get the exclusive Galaga card.
That's
Oh,
funny.
not a Gallagher car.
Shannon will never be able to get to that level.
Okay.
Oh, dang.
That's reserved.
He's prepared for only Galaga champions.
Yeah. You go to the next floor, they take you up. That's the next level. Oh my gosh.
Nice.
See, Shannon, that's what was behind that door at the cafe. At the Web 7
That
When
sounds
you
like a place I want to eat at for lunch. Like,
Look, don't you go there? Look, the waitress had I rolled up in there. I said, "Can I please get a drink?" She looked at me, rolled her eyes, and walked out.
See there, Shannon.
That happens to you at a lot of places. You told me about the Burger
yeah.
King. You said the lady rolled up on you.
Oh yeah, Burger King. Oh yeah, I've been with them when they do that stuff several times. We've had bad service, our food was burnt and stuff. We don't know what's going on. Like, we were nice. We didn't do nothing. We walked up in there.
Well, you hanging with the wrong person. That's what.
It's bad luck when it comes to food, man. I don't know what's going on. They like us at King Ribs, though. We always get prompt. We always get nice service and stuff.
Hey, Kim, I said, me and Patrick go again next round. We going live.
We're going live so you can see it as it happens.
We're going to let you see the smoke and everything.
And I'm going to eat some, too. I'm going to open it up in the car and start munching on it, too, the rib tips.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The
That'll be
mukbang, huh?
fun. That'll be fun.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, I like going live. It's fun. Anything can happen. We did some stuff, but it's, recorded, and then you'll see it as an edited video, because he takes a lot of video when you don't see half the stuff that happens. Like, he cuts it down a lot. Like,
yeah.
I need to go to, I'm going to Krispy Kreme tomorrow. Get me a dozen.
He going live at Krispy Kreme.
Shannon,
Facebook.
don't do that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot.
You notice it pop up. He's going live. Next thing you know, he turned on Facebook Live. He's got a donut. He's slowly putting it in his mouth over there.
He probably will. Yeah.
Wait a minute, sis. Are you saying don't do it for him or don't do it for you?
No, I'm gonna have to make sure when I watch that one to make sure that I'm actually. Yeah, I'll wait till I'll save that one for when I get my cake.
Okay.
I told Shannon that we got a Krispy Kreme over in my neighborhood. It's not that far from me. It's probably about, if I go the back way and ain't nobody driving slow, I could probably get there in about 4 minutes.
Oh my God.
I ain't been there. I've been living over here. It'll be 20 on this side of town. It'll be 20. Let's see, I'll be 22 years in this house.
Oh my gosh.
And I was living in an apartment 5 years before I moved over here. So I've been in this area for 27 years. I have only been to that Krispy Kreme no more than probably 4 times.
Wow. You're stronger than me.
Because I know. Because the times I have gone in there.
Yeah.
Bought a dozen of donuts. And I ate like lemon. I think one time I ate the whole box.
Oh man, I couldn't do that.
Hubby came home. So I thought it was some donuts in here. I said, you thought you're right. You said that exactly right. You thought there was some donuts in here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was a figment of your imagination.
See, that's like me and that place we got here. We go to Long's Donuts. Oh, them yeast fresh out of the oven. They got a lot of good. They got pecan roll things. I like that place. I could eat a bunch there too.
That's why I try not to even come down that way.
Yeah.
So my car didn't mysteriously go right instead of going left.
How did I end up here again?
The car just turned up in there. I don't know.
I was at the drive-through and everything. I don't know what happened.
That's why I try my best not to go by there. And I used to come home that way quite a bit, and it's good. The only reason that kept, like I said, my car from mysteriously going right instead of left, where I had to turn, it's kind of right there. So it was kind of easy to go and make that left turn, the left turn at Albuquerque. Make that turn instead of making that right turn up in Krispy Kreme. Because if it had been sitting anywhere else.
Yeah, it's even harder when you're like going by it all the time. That's even worse. Like you see it.
Oh Lord.
Yep, I think that's what saved me because of the way the turn was, and you couldn't like procrastinate. Go, should I? Should I not? Because then you probably end up causing an accident or tearing up your car.
Temptation,
because of the traffic. So it's like, go on, make that left turn and keep on going. Good. I done went past it.
Yeah,
I sure love some donuts. I do love donuts.
I tell you
some
what.
hot shit.
They have to be the bakery fresh. They can't be like. I don't like the store-bought stuff. I mean, I could eat like the little donuts and stuff, but I like the ones you get from like either the donut shop or something.
Right.
Like that.
I mean, here they baked them.
I got a dozen when I was in Florida of the Krispy Kreme, and when I got back to the house, my sister and our husband talking about, oh, you should have got more than a dozen. When he said that was my clue to get mine out right then.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
And I got mine, and I put them in a little container and took them in the room with me in the bedroom.
Yep.
And that next morning, they were no longer there.
No,
now,
that's how the donuts are.
What gets me in trouble at the mall, my guilty thing is they have one of those Toll House cookie shops right there, and I love because all their cookies are nice, warm. And they have I love those chocolate chip pecans. I'll go. They get you in there till they say, "Well, you buy 3, get 1."
Details at 10.
You're right, Lisa. You're exactly right.
That's too funny.
Stop laughing. You got a new visitor.
It is true. That'd have been like you said, total car, because it'd be like, got to get this donut. What you say? Kiss it, hell, it don't matter if it hit the floor.
You only got 5 seconds.
Shannon, you always put the donut. Shannon, you always put the donuts on your ring. You kiss the rings.
Kiss the ring.
Donuts on your ring, your fingers. Kiss the ring.
I tell you, the time I had it worse was 2002. It was a Krispy Kreme back home, and I went there, but they weren't open, so I went back, and then they ended up closing. I was gonna try to get back to them that night to get me a thing. So then they closed, and so then what I did was, because I was
broke in.
Robbery at the local Krispy Kreme. Details.
No, what happened was I was so geared up, so hopped up. I mean, I've never felt like that before. I felt a rush, and my eyes, I couldn't blink. I couldn't do nothing. I rushed so fast to Walmart. I got 2 big boxes of cereal. I got like 6 bags of candy bars. Like,
dang!
I got a whole gallon of milk. And I went home. I was just, I could not eat the cereal fast enough and candy bars and quick enough. I was just doing both at the same time. Cereal bar, candy bar, and I couldn't pour the milk fast enough. I was trying to drink it while I'm pouring it.
Oh my goodness!
Oh Lord, that rush,
frenzy.
That rush. I'm telling you, it took me like a few hours to come down because I was so amped up. Oh, I'm serious. I never felt that. I'm serious. I couldn't figure out what was happening until all I could see is just my hands and my lips were moving so fast. My hands just.
Hey, Shan, they got a new group for you. They got that group, that Krispy Kreme Anonymous.
Oh God.
You get sober coins if you haven't been to the Krispy Kreme every month.
Oh, I got what you call. I need to download. Jennifer got on her phone the app. I need to download.
Lisa put all the treats in there.
Oh, look at Lisa. Got the donut, the cake, and the candy bar. Hey, Lisa.
I'm serious. Yeah. I'm serious. It's never happened again, but that rush, I'm serious. I was so amped up. I just remember spinning out of the parking lot from Krispy Kreme and just started driving fast. Got into the store. I'm serious.
Patrick, Krispy Kreme drift.
Too cream, too furious.
Serious, my hands and my heart. I'm serious. I was trying to eat it so fast and drink milk and drink it. And while I was pouring the milk in my bowl, I was trying to eat it while I was pouring the milk and cereal at the same time with my spoon while I'm trying to eat. So I'm pouring and eating at the same time. And then I'm grabbing all my candy bars, trying to rush it. I'm serious, man.
I'm laughing because I'm now visualizing you doing all this, stuffing stuff in your mouth, pouring stuff. I'm seeing it. That's what I'm laughing at.
I'm serious. I was on a serious high from that because I couldn't believe my hands, everything, man. And then
was Gracie backing away from you?
She yelled and ran.
Look at what Lisa put in the chat. Put that on the screen.
Oh, Lisa, you done messed up now with my ding dong. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I love them things.
Oh my God.
Well, I used to until they changed the doggone recipe.
Man,
None of them taste as good as they used to. And they done got smaller.
Yeah.
They're peewees now.
Really?
I like the Twinkies, man.
Yes, them things is little. I'm like, come on now. I know, things, of course, seem a bit out of, different proportion when you're a child versus when you're a grown up.
Mm-hmm.
But come on now. Them
right.
things are peewees.
Yes, they are.
They're peewees. It's like, what happened?
Yeah.
There was a story I read this. They had a bunch of college kids were on a radio station doing a contest. They win some. Well, it's who can chug the most water. And the guy died from water intake. He drank like gallons of it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And he was like, how could you die from drinking too much water? It's like, well, eating too much of anything bad, I guess. But yeah, you get too much water, it imbalances your system. And so they quit having contests like that because I couldn't believe how much water he drank. Yeah. It basically probably took all the sodium completely out of his system.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because your heart has to have sodium, so it's like, and potassium. So he flushed it all out. Dang.
Oh my gosh.
Glade said we made him hungry. Whoever started the conversation.
I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, you did. Talking about how you was stuffing all that food in your
trying to drink it while I was pouring it.
I'm serious. I was pouring that cereal and milk so fast while my right hand was eating it to my
Were you at home?
No, it was back home years ago when I was back home.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like, but that's the only time that's ever happened. I said I can never. And see, when I went to the store, I was walking so fast, trying to grab candy bars, looking for the candy section. My hand just started grabbing bars and just go.
He didn't even know what he was grabbing. He just
grabbing whatchamacallits, anything.
Whatever looks good.
Oh, those are good.
He gotta watch some of that stuff. He can't eat nuts and some of that stuff. He gotta.
I was on a rush. I'm serious. It took me a couple of hours because I started after I almost finished the whole gallon of milk. I felt good, I was feeling better.
That's why we're at MCL. He just stirs away from the big dessert section. Well, right by that, he don't even bother stopping there.
Oh, y'all made me think of something. My husband think he's slick. He got this big piece of cake from this place, and I think he still got it. I'm gonna get down there before you get that. I'll be right back.
Oh, stir some stuff up already. I'm serious.
Yeah, because he didn't say nothing about it. And look, see what it is we went to this place with some friends, and they said, "Oh, we gotta try all these desserts." So we tried 2 apiece. So I got the key lime pie and the bread pudding. He got the strawberry shortcake, and the banana pudding. So I ate one on one day and then the other one the next day.
Yeah.
Did he? But check this out. We were on our way home and we stopped at the rest stop. And I went into the back of the car to get my coat out because it was getting cooler. And I looked at this container and I'm like, what is this? Open it up, you got this huge piece of lemon cake, and I'm like, oh, you hold on, sister.
Trying to cover it with his coat. Trying to hide it.
Can you see what I put in the chat?
Yeah, you're right.
You better get on downstairs. Better get on down there.
Better run.
Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna see if it still exists. Because if he ate that cake up, you all might not hear from me tonight.
Tune in to News at 11.
I know, right?
Wanted poster. Where'd the cake go?
Oh my gosh, but yeah. And see, too, that's why that's thing. So like when we go to the Dollar Tree, a lot of times I had to shop. If I'm gonna get candy, I go through that aisle quick and get out because oh god, I start it's like that same feeling from Walmart starts coming over me when I'm in the candy section at the Dollar Tree.
Flashbacks.
I had to start just grab what I get and go quick.
I understand.
Man, Shannon, you got some of the most interesting stories. I think this chat has some of the most outrageous stories. I can't even believe. It's just stuff you never hear nowhere. It's just so funny.
I'm serious. It takes over, man.
Oh my goodness.
That's why I don't bring a lot of that stuff in the house because I know I just cannot. I can't control myself.
Yeah.
So I don't bring it in the house because if I bring it in the house, I'm gonna walk till it's gone.
Uh-oh. For future chat reference, Mr. Savvy, I do not condone cake.
It's a cake thievery or
cake shenanigans.
I like that, cake shenanigans.
Hey, honey, hey,
when it comes to shenanigans going on up in here.
That's right. When it comes to stuff like that, honey, whoo, shoot, talking about arguments,
Oh yeah,
attitudes be coming out.
The thing I hate the most is I had something I've been thinking about all day eating, and then if you had a roommate or something, and you come home, boy, nobody gets madder than that.
You might as well just go and leave the country. Okay.
You
eat something of mine, baby. You eat something of mine, especially something like like you say you've been looking forward to it, and you're going there, and it ain't in there. You better already be on the plane, not headed to the airport. You better already be on the plane because I can't get to you there.
You better be out of the state most of the day.
No, out the country. International. You better be on an international
flight out.
Okay. And the first stop, but not how sometimes depending on where you take off from, and wherever it is you're going overseas, they have to stop somewhere in the States and refuel. It better not be that. Okay. Because I'll find a way to get there and be waiting till they, that person need to come off the flight. Okay.
I need to talk to the captain.
Yep.
Have the sky marshal, air marshal.
Sky marshal escorting someone on.
Special requests.
They've
just been placed on the no-fly zone. What is it? The no-fly list.
Airline.
Yeah. No fly. Yeah, no fly.
Have you not let this person to get on board?
Your first stop should have been out the country, so I can't get you there. But if you stop anywhere here, you're gonna pay for that.
Yeah, you have to think about you have a bad day at work or school, wherever you're at, and you're like, well, I'm just gonna relax and I don't have to go. I got this piece of whatever, or I got leftovers, and I'm just gonna sit down. You come home and it's cleaned out. I'm like, oh my god.
My ex-sister-in-law did that one time. I was going out of town to visit my ex-husband. Of course, we were of course married then, and she was staying at the house. And she asked me, well, can I stay Why you gone? I said, sure, no problem. I had bought, bought food and all that. I come home. These folks done ate up all my food.
Oh,
Well, it's time to
I
go.
can
It's
see
like if
your
you don't get
face
out this
right
house
now.
in
Yeah.
the next second. Ooh, I mean, I went from 0 to 100 real quick. And I
Oh.
was in a good mood too. And I had cooked stuff because I think I was only gone like over the weekend, like a long, long weekend. So I
Yeah.
had, cooked stuff. So all I had to do was come in and warm up. So I mean, they ate all my I was like, if you don't get out of my house in the next second.
Mm.
mm,
You don't give up my house. Oh my
ooh,
I'm feeling the pain. I'm like, oh, it hurts.
Oh my gosh. You better be out the country by the time I get home.
I'm telling you, you better be out the country.
I mean, I probably wouldn't have mind if somebody would just at least ask if they could have some.
Right,
You
exactly.
know,
I probably would have gave you at least maybe
that
half
makes
of
it
it.
worse when they don't even say nothing, then try to deny that they didn't do it.
Right.
Well, I know that
And
food
don't
didn't
let them
just
have a
walk
piece
out
of
of here
weighing
on
some of the
legs.
evidence.
Mhm.
I mean, you got the evidence right over your face right now. This is all
Yeah,
splattered up on
exactly. It's talking about I ain't had enough.
it. What's that sauce on the side of your cheek?
Oh, that's just
Yeah. That sounds like something she'd say, I didn't eat nothing.
Mhm.
well, I didn't.
Look, I didn't have anything.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Hey,
then
look.
where did that come from?
What's some dirty dishes over there you ate out of right there?
An apple exploded on my face.
Shannon, quick on them excuses, making up something at the last minute.
Look,
Look, it wasn't me.
an orange was sitting on my face, and I'm like,
So you only make it matters worse.
Then
You
you're lying
only
on
make it
now.
matters
You're lying
worse.
on top of it now. Like that makes it even worse. You lie about it.
well, Gracie
Mhm.
was chopping up onions and
Next thing you know, Gracie brought me a bowl of
And Gracie looking like don't be pulling me in up on this.
Gracie
I
was
ain't had nothing to do with that.
she was feeding me while I was asleep. So
Mhm.
she used a tail. She used a tail with the apple to put her in my mouth. Yeah, Gracie was feeding me.
He's got his cat trained. You don't even have to. The cat just feeds him. They don't do nothing.
Yeah, she had a
Now,
little.
now, if you'd have said that, Gracie said, "Well, you got to get up and feed me," okay, I might buy that story.
Yeah, Gracie sure did.
I said I tripped and fell, and the food landed in my lap.
I wake up, Gracie feeding me and everything.
I didn't want it to go bad, so I ate it. It was getting ready to. I heard this excuse. Well, it was getting ready to go bad, and I wanted to make sure I eat it before it went bad.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I was going to make sure I ate it before it went bad, right when I
Yeah,
got back.
ain't that there is not one excuse that will pass. None. Zero. Nada.
Woo!
None.
You
Okay.
will not pass. You shall
Mm-mm.
not pass.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You are going straight to jail. You probably will ask, call the please come get me. Okay. You'll want to go to jail. Mhm.
About the only thing I even remotely buy is if somebody forced you by a handgun to eat it. Like, you either eat this, you're getting shot.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
about the only thing I can imagine. Like,
I might give that story some consideration.
Yeah, Gracie force feed me. She feed me.
No, Gracie,
she's
Gracie gonna
making
be
you eat it.
behind you talking about pop, pop, pop. Don't be telling all them lies on me. Pop, 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 pop.
Force feeding me.
She force feed me.
Mhm.
Yeah, I gotta watch out because she like to jump up on this chair right behind me, and she be
Sneak
hearing
some
me
food
talking.
in. Better not
She
laugh
probably
too
coming
much.
in
You
there
open
talking
your
about
mouth, she throws
what,
it in there.
Yeah,
what
Gracie.
story is he telling now?
She'll come in here quick, jump on the chair when she start hearing me talking. It's like she know when I'm doing the stream or whatever. It's like I don't know how she detects it, but
Yeah, I've heard a meow in there before.
Yeah, she come up here.
Like you say, start talking about her, she'll meow.
They know their name. They know that they definitely know their name.
Yeah.
Blizzy Girl is a streamer that me and Shannon watch. She does marbles, and she has a cat. And it's funny because her cat will run around her leg and wants attention and jump up there. And sometimes the cat's on the stream, but the cat will sit because she had like these Christmas trees for people that like sub or give stuff, and she'll write your name on it, put like ornaments. And the cat is sitting in the background and start chewing on the trees. Like,
I don't know what it
get
is.
no attention and starts getting into stuff. It's hilarious. She has to turn around and say, "Get off the tree."
I don't know what it is about Christmas trees and cats.
They love it.
That it's like
Christmas
a drug to them. They see it and it's, I guess the tree be like, come hither.
Well, it's got the bright
They
lights.
can't resist.
The danglies hang where they paw it. The danglies hang off of it.
Well, they'll climb up on it. Mine did that. She climbed up on the tree. I tried. I kept telling her, I said, keep on. I watched her when she got up to the top and the tree just fell. Bam! I was laughing and I said, told you. That's what you get. Told you not to climb up on that tree.
I saw some funny pictures around Christmas time, December on Facebook, where they showed there was a cat was at the top, like their head poking out the tree. And these one people went to, they put their tree on the ceiling upside down and hung it. And then one of them put like their tree in like this protective cage, like thing all the way around the tree, so the cat couldn't get up on it.
Yeah, you have to if you're gonna have a Christmas tree. You just about, and if you don't want it to get knocked over, and torn up, you just about have to. Like I said, because I don't know what it is about Christmas trees. Like you said, I guess it's the danglies and the probably
bright lights. If you got a real tree,
the lights, the garland. You know how it moves, catch little bit of wind, the garland is moving and stuff. So I guess that's what, attracts their attention. Yeah, sparkly.
My cats used to love the trees, always playing with it. And
I haven't seen one yet that don't like the tree.
Unless something bad happens, like say they get trauma, like the tree lands on them. Right. And they learn the lessons. Like, I ain't gonna mess with that thing. No
yes, and that's what happened to my cat. That's what it took because I didn't know that dangerous. At first, and I said, okay, I'm just gonna let her see what happened. And she got up. It was funny too because she got up to the top, and the tree started leaning, and she had that look on her face, like, and I said, well, you shouldn't have been up there, and it fell on her. She didn't get up there no more. I said, see, it took all that, so you should have just left it alone.
You learned your lesson.
Okay.
It was funny though. Was it? Did he eat it? Did he eat it? What's the report?
You had to be slick with it.
I like how she's whispering in the chat about it.
Hey, turn your volume up so I can yell.
See, what had happened was
I was hungry. Sorry.
Okay, so this cake is a huge slice of cake. It's a 4-layer cake. Okay. So he had taken one layer off of it. But the cake was in the back of the back of the refrigerator with a bag around it.
She won't notice this back
trying
here.
To make sure that you ain't gonna find that cake.
I'll never dig back here. It's got a bag on it, everything. Like, I mean, we'd be looking at the refrigerator and everything in there.
Like, wait! It was cabbage in front of it, and
he's got a fortress built around a field.
That is the most protected cake a slice of cake on the planet.
Hey,
I mean, who would put a piece of cake behind cabbage? I mean,
hey, that's what Cliff did. Remember, he on the Cosby Show, Cliff.
The chocolate cake.
No, he was trying to stick the apple pie, so he put it in the container, covering it with lettuce, and he think Claire was sick. He started sneaking out the house.
Yeah, I remember that.
I don't remember that episode, but I remember the chocolate cake episode though.
That big slice of apple pie. He put in all that
Oh my!
lettuce.
Put
Yeah.
lettuce on it.
Mm-hmm.
I said, that's a slick trick. I like that.
I gotta admit, guys do try to be slick, but you know, a lot of times women are not dumb. They find out. They somehow that women know. They look, you know, women are very observant, like, and they notice when stuff's out of place. I
Yep.
mean, that's just a fact. Everybody knows, like, they always know something's going down. Like, it's hard to get away with stuff. I mean, it's hard.
So what I
Guys
did was
try their hardest, but
I took a layer off. I put it right back where he had it, and I can't wait. I can't wait to see his face.
see,
Wait a
you
minute,
gotta be
wait a
slick
minute.
too. See, look.
Wait a minute, how many layers is the cake there?
Is
If he took one off and you done took one off.
4.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Dang, how big is this cake?
Is this a wedding cake?
It's just a huge piece of cake, and
Dang.
they make them at this restaurant we went to, and they have their own bakery, and they're known for it. And so,
Oh, okay.
$10 piece
Well,
of
you're gonna have to tell us whether he notices it or not. That you have.
he's
taken off
gonna
the
notice it, but
cake. When it's food, we
because
notice.
he's gonna go for it. He's asleep right now. I went right on past, him in the bedroom, and he was just down there snoring, knocked out, and I went right on past.
She tiptoed by.
Hey, let me text him real quick. Wake him up.
Hey, be like, are you missing anything?
Don't be cake snitching.
I'm saying, right?
Cake.
He's gonna wake up, and if he remembers, he'll have a taste for it. And he's gonna go back there and open it up, and it's gonna be like, mouth wide open, like, yeah, you had me, didn't you? You better be glad I didn't eat it.
Oh, baby. Oh my God.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
you definitely gonna have to report back on that reaction.
Oh yeah, that's
I
gonna be a
want
good
to
one.
know.
I want
I
to know what he
want
says.
to know.
Who ate my cake? I know I had more cake than this.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be like, no,
And don't need it. He's a diabetic. I'm like, you know what? See, I was helping you. That's what I was doing.
oh,
See, I was assisting you.
I saved your life. I like that excuse. That's a good one. I was trying to help you out. You didn't eat that much cake.
Nope, you did not need all that.
No. I can't even stand that much. The sweet cake, if I eat too much sweet, it gets too sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Like Shannon loves that sweet tea, and I'm like, I like sweet tea, but not when they dump like a lot of sugar and like too much sugar.
Yeah.
I like it just right, not real sweet, but not under sweet.
Yeah, I can't take on that sweet stuff.
Yeah, I try
Too
to
much
cut sugar
meat.
down. They put sugar in everything. Like, oh my god, everything, half the thing, almost 3/4 things you eat, it's got even if it's fruit, it's got sugar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but at least the real sugar doesn't quite do your system. It's different than the processed sugar.
Yeah, like that raw sugar they have, it don't really taste that bad. It don't taste no different to me. Like they'll be out of the white sugar. They can put raw sugar. I don't mind it.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, like, especially when you start cutting down on your sugar and then you eat a lot of sweet stuff, it's different if say you eat a lot of fruit versus if you eat a lot of
Yeah,
say baked goods and sweet.
it's like a
It's
rush.
like your body be like, oh my gosh, what is it? It just feels different.
As Shannon explained with his sugar rush.
Now, see, it was the opposite for me when that happened. I had eaten. It was a family reunion, and had eaten the white macadamia nut cookies. Ooh, I love them things.
Mhm.
I had a bunch of them, and they had some peach cobbler.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was some apple cobbler,
All the good
cake,
stuff.
all that. And I hadn't had, a whole lot of sweets for quite a while.
Yeah.
Whoo. And we was going to another event that was still part of the family reunion, but it was away from the place that, where all the food was. Whoo. And we got there early. I'm so glad that my husband had suggested, well, let's just go ahead and go, and
Yeah.
we'll just wait for everybody to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Woo, when we got down there, I was just sitting in the car. I couldn't move. I was just that
Yeah.
weird feeling. So then I said, maybe if I swing my feet out the car, just kind of hang my head out. Oh, I'm glad. And it finally, after about, because we got there about an hour early. I'm
Yeah.
so glad because it took about 45 minutes for that feeling to wear off.
Oh man.
I was like, oh my God, I can't do that no
Yeah,
more.
your body's not used to it. They'd be like, "What's this?"
Mhm, mhm.
Especially if you're like really gobbing a bunch of it down too.
And
Yeah,
I had way too
too
much.
much at once. Body can't handle it. Be like, man,
Hey,
we're sure
Angel.
good going down. Like,
Oh
what?
yeah.
See, that's like me. I'm real sensitive to like grease, or like
Yeah.
I put too much pepperoni on a pizza and all that grease. And man, I mean, it tasted good, but then I was suffering. Like, oh man, my stomach's killing me. I can't eat like a lot of greasy food. I even cut away. I don't even do like I don't even use oil or do anything like that. No more French fries and the oil and stuff like that anymore. I haven't used oil for. I bake everything pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can't do a whole lot of grease either.
Yeah,
Not
it
like
tears
I
me
used
up.
to.
Yeah. How you doing, Angel? It's good to see you, man. How you doing, Angel? Angels?
I'm doing great these last few days, but last week wasn't all the best. Last week, I apparently had a few seizures when I was at my job, and the second day when I was having my seizure phases, I had my managers had called my brother, and my brother came and picked me up and brought me to the hospital. And I even apparently had a seizure that I didn't even realize that I had when I was riding my bike on my way back home the first day that I had my seizure. And then when my manager said I can leave early because they were worried about me,
Right.
I had a seizure when I was riding my bike apparently. And if you guys can tell, I don't have my glasses anymore. And also,
Oh
look,
man.
Oh
Oh
I
man,
got
no.
bruised.
sorry.
Dang, I've been there before with the getting scrapes like that.
Sorry to hear that.
And it was so bad that the last Friday afternoon into the late evening hours, my brother had brought me to the hospital, and I was there till almost 12 a.m. in the morning. And apparently, I had another like episode or phase when I was there where I wanted to just leave, and there were a bunch of security guards preventing my way or blocking me from leaving the hospital. And when I got to my brother's house the very next morning, he and I got into a bit of, I wouldn't say an argument or whatever, but it was just that he had my sister call some social worker, and he almost tried to had me sign a few papers, and I was a bit scared that I was gonna be trapped or like I was gonna sign something that I wasn't wanting to sign for, if you know what I mean. And, and basically, when I refused and tore up the papers, my brother told me that I needed the effing help, and he pushed me onto his floor in his kitchen in his apartment, and the bruises that you guys saw on my arm got a bit worse, and from there. The rest is history. And that later that very same day, once I got back home, I did a live stream calling them out and telling all my family members on my channel of what my brother did to me. But later that evening, after I ended the stream, I deleted it. But me and my brother did apologize to each other. My brother apologized to me for what he did to me by pushing me onto his kitchen floor in his apartment, and I apologize for what I said about him on my stream. But that's just been some of the stuff I've been dealing and going through. And a lot of people don't understand what I go through on a daily basis with my disabilities.
I'm
Wow.
glad you're going through it, which means that you're not there any longer, and that you have managing it, and now you're on the other side of it. That's a lot. That is a lot. But I'm
Yeah.
glad you're recovering.
Yeah.
Amen. And I'm glad you and your brother squashed everything. You know.
Yeah, we apologize. In fact, I'm allowing him to come and move in with me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. Angel, is this the same brother? Do you only have one brother?
I technically have two other brothers, but the other one is the oldest one out of the three of us together, and me and my brother, who pushed me, but we later on like apologized and made up. Um, we are the only two that talk to each other on a regular basis, and he's the
Okay.
brother that made that music that you guys had heard before.
Okay, that's what I remember when he came on your stream one time and took up for you. That was awesome. I remember him. Okay.
Yeah, but other than that, I'm doing well, and it kind of is a bit awkward without my glasses. And even though these can help me see clearer, it just doesn't have the same appeal or feel to me as I did with my previous pair. So I'm gonna have to get a new pair as soon as possible.
Okay. All
But
right.
my birthday is later this month on the 29th.
Oh, okay, March 29th. So what does that make you? What if he's not a Pisces, right? What are you?
Nope, he's Aries.
Aries.
I'm going to be turning.
That's right. That's right, Ma. I forgot about that, Angel. Yeah, because you're a couple days before me. So cool.
Shannon.
Angel,
Uh,
you are Aries.
Man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
I know what his birthday is.
Aries in the house.
Angel, what? I thought we were.
You
Aries
just
and Sagittarius are harmonious trine.
oh, see, Shannon.
See?
Oh,
So
so
what you talking about?
Because
oh,
Shannon's not a real
Good thing,
woman.
Shannon.
That's why.
oh, look, look.
Here we go.
So Miss
Look
Roller
what.
translate that Sagittarius are the best again, because I what is it with people in these areas? Miss Full Roller, what has Aries season ended yet? I thought we was in Capricorn.
Aries season ain't even started yet.
Oh,
It will be in about what, 2 weeks?
I'm gonna start praying because Lord have mercy.
Yep.
But yeah, well, I went through a lot last week, and and with everything that me and my brother, who
And
made
29th.
the music that you guys have heard before, um, I'm doing better now. Hell, earlier this week, just a few days ago, this past Monday, when I went to my local T-Mobile store to try to migrate from the T-Mobile from the Sprint network to the T-Mobile network, they said that I still owed an amount apparently on my phone, and I was also given a new SIM card that they never activated for some strange reason. So I went an entire day without any form of communication from the people that tried to call or text me, including my own sister and my own brother. And my
Wow.
brother thought I was ignoring him. Nah, I was just having phone troubles that day.
Mm,
Mm, mm.
mm.
Yep, that just goes to show you. You never know because my husband uh sister kept saying, "You're not answering my call. I had to keep calling Kim. You're not answering my call." And I said, "You know, you might have her blocked there." And I don't have my sister blocked. I looked in there and I was like, "Here it is, right here, blocked. You made some kind of way. You did it. Made a mistake."
Hmm. Yep, that's not hard to do. You clicking on something or uh, click on something and it don't react, and you do it twice, and then you end up making a choice that you didn't intend to make.
Yeah, like I
Yep.
almost made a mistake and gave Shannon $100 super chat. I was just like, no.
You ain't funny. Okay. You ain't. Mm-hmm. Got it back here. That's right. Gosh, you see that? See what I can deal with Angel? Webster always hounding me. Mm-hmm.
Angel knows it's all in fun.
Yeah, I know. And I miss you guys so much.
Yeah,
Same here. I did miss listening to your when you did the watching chat with the
Supermarket
Leslie, yeah,
Yeah.
supermarket.
oh, yeah,
I
that's right.
thought about you.
Mm-hmm.
I ended up watching it.
Definitely good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
But I have been like posting different stuff on my channel in recent months. If any of you been checking my channel out as often as you can.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hey Angel, did you see Leslie Jones? She it was what for the Winter Games or something. They the commentary they stopping her from letting her do commentary or something. It was like a few months ago.
The Winter Olympics. Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard that.
yeah. I was like,
Why
man,
is that?
it was why was it? It was I don't know. I think maybe she was doing a better job than they were with the Winter Olympics commentary. Seems
Mhm.
the impression I was getting. She was doing a better job than NBC was with it. Uh-huh.
Mm.
Ouch.
So she was on her own channel doing that. Is that what you mean?
I think she was doing it on Twitch or whatever. Not Twitch, I mean Twitter, somewhere on YouTube, whatever it was. But yeah, that's what it seemed like to me. She was just doing a better job of it, and people loved her, and they would comment and everything. How they're mad at why NBC I think was wanting to
How
stop her.
is that even legal? I mean, she is telling about the games, and it's something else. That's something else. Because
Yeah.
people stopped watching them. That's what it was.
Yeah, she getting all the attention. So
Yep.
wow,
Yep.
that's crazy. And like too, now Morris Day and the time, now the people on the Prince estate, they trying to take his name and stuff away, saying he can't have it. So, oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I think he can only say just Morris Day. He can't say Morris Day and the time. Ain't that it?
Something like that, but they fighting
Yeah.
it. But because he posted, he put like 40 years worth of work, and they ain't put nothing in. They trying to sweep away because they were saying like Prince didn't have no problem when he was alive, but I don't think Prince he didn't have a will or anything. I don't know. I don't think Prince.
No, he did not.
So Prince owned the name, the
Yeah,
time.
he put them together. He put Morris Day in it.
No, but did he own the group name? Did he own the name?
I
I guess so, because the
think it was
estate is
his,
now.
yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't. It's like wow.
I don't know the whole details of it.
Still just greed.
You don't even realize what people can do until you. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
They will squeeze everything out until you. Oh my gosh. Let me see.
What about Jerome? Can he still use his name?
Can he take his mirror?
Yeah.
Morris Day. Crazy Morris Day.
Though I don't. Well, I don't know. I still don't think I don't really know what they're trying to accomplish with that. Because fortunately, most people are gonna know him anyway by Morris Day, and heck, that might even boost his popularity up even more.
Oh wow! You know what?
Mm.
Controversy. Hey, that might
Mm-hmm.
give him a boost. You never know.
Mhm.
Because his music too their music too is being introduced to a lot of
The newer
uh younger artists as well. So yeah, folks know Morris Day. They might not, you know, now if you tell him you can't he can't use Morris Day, then that's probably gonna be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I don't think it's gonna hurt him, dropping the time off because people know Morris Day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree. I think they know Morris Day identifies
Better
the
than the
fact quicker
time.
than the time.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
The time, 5 o'clock. Like Apple, like they watch. That
Yeah.
that.
Hmm.
Miss Paul Roller didn't see that. Miss Paul
Now,
Roller.
why you keep bringing up
What?
posts?
What I miss? What I miss?
Patrick got Shannon. Patrick's a nice guy. He got Shannon this Apple Watch,
Hmm.
and it was already he was nice enough to set the time and everything. It's 5 p.m. Yeah, nice. Show it to him, Shannon. Show it to him.
You look. I'm gonna call what's your husband number? I'm gonna fix this.
Don't change the subject. We're not talking about cake right now. We're talking about the watch.
Yeah, Patrick posted one of those memes on his Facebook, Apple Watch. And it's a real apple around the guy's wrist. He actually put the real time, real numbers on it. So it look like and the core, the steering
Oh,
is the hour a minute hand.
oh, an apple. Okay, an Apple Watch. I got you.
Web put on there. Look, he set the time for you already.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for his page.
And then I see comments going back and forth on my phone popping up. Web Sappy's
Yeah.
made a comment. Shan's
Yeah.
made a comment. Web Sappy.
I'm gonna deal
Oh, I
with
was
her
like, I
later.
wonder what this is.
Yeah. I know she gonna fight. Anything with Apple, she gonna tear it down. Help Patrick. They tag team.
I just thought it was very nice of Patrick to, thank
You ain't.
Shannon and get that watch. He said he always wanted one.
Pretty fun.
Shannon, you will not believe what's in the shop right now.
What?
Well, great with my outfit. I got the Irish stuff going.
Yeah.
They got a skin on the daily that just popped up. It's a leprechaun belt, but the whole ball's green
Oh, yeah,
with
I just
the
got
belt
that.
buckle.
I just got that. Oh, I'm gonna screen share it right now. I want you to witness this. And oh wow.
Are you gonna show them your Apple Watch?
Yeah. Oh look. It's a thing on here, Miss Full Roll. I click on share. It says
Look, Miss Full Roller put the apple in the watch.
oh my gosh. Now Miss Fort Roll done got in on me.
Well, I had to. I couldn't resist.
I know. That's it. I just bring out the best in people. I know. There it is, ladies.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Look, used to be one of my Granny Smith.
Apple Watch. Say it.
Let her read what I said.
Used to belong to my Granny Smith. Oh my gosh. It's an antique.
Now look what she said.
Great deal.
Pick that up for Shannon. He said he had to have an Apple Watch. Yellow.
Shannon, click the 3 more comments down there.
Okay. Oh, here's what she really did it up.
I'll deal with you later.
That's right. Look, it's already set for you. 5 p.m. rolling on the floor.
Oh god.
And I told her
Bye.
Bye, Kim.
Somebody named Tammy. You and Tammy. I love Tammy. She said, that's funny.
Oh, Tammy, we work with her. She's a stage.
Oh,
hand.
that's the Tammy that's going against Shannon with the ski ball.
Yeah.
And wordplay.
Let me connect with her.
Oh, that would be double trouble for Shannon, right? He got into. Oh man.
I can't win on no level, can
Man.
everybody gonna take me down. Well,
Oh yeah, don't worry. When he's not on stream on here, he's getting it from her at work. So they go back and forth all day.
Look,
It's
but
fun.
look, Miss Florella, see it is set. Patrick said it. Look, see it
Yeah.
said 5:10.
Look, I got the
I
skin
see
on there and
it.
everything. Look.
5 o'clock.
Now look how good. Now look how good the wrist part is right there.
Mhm. Exactly. Oh my God, that
And you
took
can
some.
mix and match. You can put the red apples for the wrist on there if you don't like the green.
no.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Red.
Change the strap. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, y'all. Mm-mm-mm.
I think they got yellow apples too. So yellow is in.
Hey, look, you play too much. See.
Let it get old.
Hey,
Get
Web,
brown.
did you like the one where it shows the woman and says you go to check out with Apple at the Apple store and her face?
I ain't see that one.
Oh yeah, I tagged you in that one too, Shannon.
It might have
It's got a woman. It says your face at the Apple checkout line when you get checked out with the price. And her eyes are like all wide, big, giving him a dirty look. Her face is priceless. Like, how much did you say it was?
How much did you say?
What was the bill?
I tell you, so much for Apple. See, that's all love.
Hey, Miss Flora, I sent them one. I sent them one where, well, just remember, Apple thought this was a good idea, and they showed their Apple mouse with the charge on the bottom of the bottom of the mouse plugged in.
I saw that one.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Pat, you're always trying to find the Apple. The hate. Apple.
No, they just pop up. I don't have to find them. Everybody else is posting them. It ain't even me. It's pretty bad. I'm scrolling through. I'm seeing this.
It's the Apple Messenger.
Hey, hey, Shannon, it's pretty bad. I want all three of these modifiers right now.
Yeah.
The modifiers that are up, I want all three of them. All 600.
I saw the diamond. I saw the diamond.
I want the gem, the D20, and the star.
Diamonds. I already got the star. Diamond.
I might get that gem or the D20. I like. First, I'm gonna get this leprechaun belt.
That's the jam.
Yes.
Look sweet.
And at the end of the video, did you ever see the video, Miss Full Roller?
But it was years later. But yes.
And not to scare you, but they got the Bebe Walrus.
Oh, I didn't get
Walrus.
It's on right now.
I got the beaver. I need to get the walrus.
You better get
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is the baby walrus?
Baby.
Y'all gonna have to explain this. Y'all got some explaining to do.
That's what it's called.
Baby beaver and baby walrus. They friends.
No, don't you have three of them? I thought you had two of them already.
No, I got baby beaver. I need baby.
Well, you better get it because it's hourly and it expires in an hour and 30 seconds.
Oh wait. Wait.
No, you said earlier, you didn't say the walrus. They said it was two other ones. I think they got a whole set of them.
No, it's just those two right now. I'm gonna go ahead and get them right now.
He said, I'm gonna go ahead and get them right now.
I got the walrus. I got the baby walrus. Okay.
See, there's something Shannon me and Shannon like look at the store at different times because it refreshes every hour. So he'd be texting me, look what's in the shop right now. He sends a screenshot on my phone. Yeah, and if he sees something I like, or if I see something he's been wanting, we'll let him know because it'll come back around, but you never know how long it'll take to come back. He goes, I'm gonna go ahead and get it right now.
I got the beaver, so now I got
as bad as me. Like
I like animals. I have good luck with animals. That's right.
Yeah,
okay, y'all still have not told me what these are.
Oh, we're playing. It's that marbles on stream. You can customize your ball with skins, like different designs and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I got the one that got the Gracie Paws, like Gracie Paws for the print for the skin, so I can use Gracie. I got Gracie.
Oh,
It's cool. It's animal. It's different skins you can get for your marbles.
That sounds abusive. Come on, I got her paw. Oh my God. And the skins. I'm calling Peter.
now you know Gracie, that could not be literal, because you know Gracie would not in any way, shape, form, or fashion let that be for real.
I know, right? She probably had his before he
Yeah,
had
exactly. It will be his. Right. Not
he
her.
had two paws. Shannon be sitting there with a nub.
Mhm. Exactly.
Looking for nub and all. I gotta go back and watch it now. Looking for
Looking for nub.
what did he say? 3 times I made it.
Look at Lisa say, what's the AT double hockey stick? It's a baby.
Thank you, Lisa. That's what I was saying. What was it?
Baby war. Baby war. Hey, Baby Wars. That's right. Baby. So now I got Baby Beaver and Baby War. So that's really cool. Those probably two patches for the babies, the walrus and the beavers. I haven't seen no other animals. Yeah, they're really cool.
And these are grown men.
Well,
Hey, you wouldn't believe how many people play marbles.
I know.
Thousands.
Yeah,
And there's like real old people that stream it too, like real up there.
even at
It
work.
is addicting. It's a little addicting. It's like a little thing.
Even at work.
I like you guys, so whatever I say is in love.
Even at work, there's a friend, friend Brad. We bring cartridges to work, Atari cartridges to work. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we bring.
See, you guys have to be careful. Like you don't, because you're in a relationship. But I tried to hook up one of my husband's friends with one of my girlfriends, and she promptly called me after the date, and she said, "What you trying to do?" I said, "What you talking about?" I just, and she said, I asked him what he likes to do, and he said, "Oh, I like movies and video games." She said, "Girl, I'm a grown ass woman. What you trying to do?"
Grown ass woman.
I called him and I said, "Man, would you tell her on your first date that you like playing video games?"
He said, ain't no sense in holding back. She gonna find out at some point. Might well just go.
Well, see, Miss Corolla, if given a couple of dates, she might have looked over that and said, "Oh, but you know what? I like his personality and I like this, and I can put up with his vice." But right out the gate, "Oh yeah, I like playing video games." "Oh, you do? Oh, is that a passing, fancy? Is that a hobby?" "Oh, I play every day." And like, so needless to say, they didn't have a second date. But
Yeah, I guess he said, ain't no sense in waiting. See, he did not want to risk rejection.
no, okay,
if
that's what it
she,
is. Yeah.
yeah, if she decided after this, if he didn't tell her until say the second or third date, and she was like, "Oh heck no," see, then his little heart would have been all hurt and all that. So he said, "Well, let me just go and be upfront,
Well,
and that way,
maybe
ain't
so,
nothing lost if
but he's still
she
single.
decides." Well, yeah, because it's gonna take a special lady to, um,
You have to accept that right out
yeah,
the jump. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Ain't no same time.
One that's still kind of a kitty heart.
Yeah. Well, But I mean, it's nothing wrong with if that's the way you want to have fun. Because I was trying to explain to her, I was like, well, he could be one of those men that like to drink. He could be one of those men who like to drug. He could be one of those men who like to womanize.
Right, exactly.
Stay home. So at least if he's playing his video game, he's there.
Right.
So you have to, decide what you want.
Exactly. Exactly.
Shannon, I just bought the light burst.
Okay.
And then, but did you see they got the? I know this is very entertaining, but did you see they got the effect? It's the shark suit.
Yeah, I saw the shark head. I might get the shark head.
I might get that one too.
Now, which game is this? It's not Mario Kart.
It's Marbles on stream. You play with the streamers on Twitch.
Yeah.
But there's an app where you can customize like your marble, like any way you want. Like it has stuff in the shop that you can get for it.
Okay.
Like there's effects, there's stuff that like trails when you're rolling it. It like there's smoke, fire. There's like funny stuff like you get antlers. I mean, different suits. So there's all kinds of goofy stuff.
Okay, can you show us a screenshot?
Yeah, Shannon puts his app on the.
I can't. I don't have it on. I can't do it on the computer.
What you say, Patrick?
Here you go. I got mine up. If you look on mine.
What was the last thing that you said?
Put your app up. That's what it said.
Shannon, zoom in on mine.
I ain't gonna tell you what I thought he said. That's why I was like, let me.
Hey Shannon, go up on my screen. There you go. There's see my marble. It looks like a leprechaun.
It's like y'all. It's not
oh yeah. Oh, so it's not just round. It's got a suit on it.
Wow. You can do, you can do different things. Like I got a skull.
Ain't no sunshine.
There's a snowflake on there. I got a pumpkin. Mm-hmm. There's all kinds of designs you can get, and it rolls down tracks. And you can, here's there's all kinds of different effects you can put on there.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, it's the St. Patrick's Day. I need to get that hat, and he's got it on the skeleton's head.
Here's one where I just put a 4-leaf clover above his head.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do it, and you'll see your ball on the. Here you go. I even got. Let me see if I get the glare off of it. I got a Jason mask.
Yeah, I saw that Jason
there
mask.
You go.
It's fuzzy though. It's hard to see, but. Yeah.
Well, it's because all the light reflecting off the laptop.
The internet. It's the internet.
Here's the one Shannon wants. It's the gnome that's sticking out the top of his head, the gnome buddy.
Oh, I need that gnome. He's a little gnome. He rides on top of the marble.
As it's going down the track, it's funny.
Yeah, I got good luck with the gnome. I like gnomes. Yeah. Yeah, it's all right, Miss Full earlier. He said app. Put your hand.
Oh man.
Sunshine.
Gotta be silly sometimes.
Yeah. But I want to try to get back to where I was, but also at the same time, with everything I've been through, it's like, what should I do?
What you mean, Angel?
I already told you guys about what went on between me and my brother, but last week, apparently, when my mom had heard about my whole seizure episodes or phases that I was going through, my mom had told my brother to where I heard her through the grapevine, where she had confessed and said from when I was younger, when she had seen that I had a seizure at a very early age of 18 months old, she was worried about me at a very early age in my life, and apparently she had me get some type of needle shot or whatever to make me see or feel differently. And one of the things that she said that the shot that she made me get do was have me have diarrhea.
Wow.
So if there's ever a time that I were to think a certain way, it would make me see it the opposite, and it's like as though, and she even said that she tried to make me see both sides of something, from when I asked about something at a very young age, and well, let's just say what my mom had said and confessed. I later on called her the very next day, and then I had told her that I don't like being influenced or brainwashed in the regards to me of how I think and that kind of stuff. And my mom was like, "Well, I guess you're one of those people or family members that hate me then," and so we just hung up on each other, and then I sent my mom a strongly worded text as my last words to her. And basically, what I had said to my mom was that also, if there is anything that I think, see, or say that you don't agree with, you can go f yourself. If I can make it this far in my life, I can make it anywhere. I don't need you to brainwash me. If I want to go own my own T-Mobile store, then I will do that. So I don't need you for anything. Goodbye forever.
Mm. Have you ever talked to a therapist about some of the issues in your family?
I have, but a lot of times it's not my fault that makes it happen. It's the person itself, like my mom.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're saying that your mom would have been the one that had the therapist or sent you to a therapist?
Yeah, it's kind of like, let's say if my dad was to try to get me to be on Dr. Phil, but Dr. Phil would tell my dad that it's not my fault of what I go through, it's just how I'm diagnosed or how I've was put it by God growing up with my disabilities and all that. The only person that is the problem or fault of it is would be my parents for not like understanding it.
Well, let's not look at, a problem, say a problem. A therapist, if you get a good one, is good to use to bounce your feelings off of, your ideals. They can help in a lot of cases to help you to manage your feelings and to understand them better. A lot of families have issues that they don't know how to deal with one on one, and sometimes anger gets in the way, like what happened, just recently with you and
Yeah,
your mom. But sometimes they know best on how to get you to really manage those feelings. It might be good for you to seek out one on your own, a therapist or a counselor, because just talking to like me myself, I don't have any experience or any expertise in that area, and you might talk to a bunch of different people that will say a bunch of different things, but sometimes consider maybe a therapist to help you talk through your feelings and your emotions. That's what I think would be a good idea for you, so you won't continue to have those feelings toward your mom, whether what she did was right or wrong. Sometimes we can regret those feelings that we have about our parents because at the time, whenever they did what they did, they only were able to do the best they could with what they had.
but does it mean
Time.
my dad? But does it mean my dad signed me up and putting me in a corporate group home for 15 years of my life? And does it mean my mom spanking me with a metal pan as a young child at 5 or 7 years old, all because I went into a refrigerator to eat a hunk of cheese.
Yeah, if I'm not saying somebody is right or wrong, what I and that is does seem to be harsh, but you're probably going to need to talk with someone to sort out your feelings about the things that have happened to you in your childhood that were not good for you, because you can harm yourself by just thinking about it over and over, and just to yourself.
Yeah, don't hold, like she said, whether you want to seek therapy or not, um, don't hold on to the rage. That's not saying that um,
That what
that
happened to
you're
you
not
was legitimate. Hmm.
right. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with um, holding those adults accountable for what they
But
did.
But yeah, I see where you guys are coming from, but also my mom shouldn't have like confessed or said what she did to me to make me try to see or feel differently,
Right.
all because of what I was like when I was younger.
Hmm.
And because my mom had said when I got injected with something to where if I were to bite my tongue or something, if I were to see or think something, it would make me see and feel differently. Like, let's say if I were to think or see something from a side of a liberal, I would see it from a conservative and vice versa.
Hmm. Right.
Right, but we can hear the anger in your voice right now,
And,
and
and he might need to uh have those feelings as long as he's not, and to sometimes you have to get them out.
Yeah.
Anger is there. We tend to demonize anger, and a lot of times because only certain people can seem to have those feelings, and I
Mhm.
think it's absolutely wrong to tell someone to not be angry when someone else has wronged them.
Oh
It
no,
doesn't matter who they are.
those feelings are validated. Um, but I just think when somebody is by themselves and they do have disabilities that they're dealing with, that it's best to talk to a professional to help you sort through those feelings. Uh,
Right.
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, 'cause then there's definitely nothing wrong with that, and to make sure that, you get the right, um, the right
Proper
therapist
care. Right,
as
exactly.
well, because a lot of times, especially in family type, situations, a lot of times these therapists will automatically side with the parents, and
And
some
that's
of these
why he
parents
should
don't
not
need to be
go with,
sided with.
and that's why he needs to go by himself and not have the family included right now.
Mhm. But I
Um,
mean, even what I'm saying is a lot of times still, I'm not saying the family go with him. I'm
okay.
talking about he needs to make sure that who he's dealing with is helping him process and really looking at um, the situation objectively
And not siding with someone.
and not, yeah, exactly. Because a lot of times that does happen, especially in our culture, because a lot of our culture still does not, society, not just necessarily culture, society doesn't want to still wrap their heads around so much, child abuse that has gone on,
Hmm. Yeah.
and then turn around and re-traumatize, the person who came there, to help,
Right. Right. Have
to
you
get
ever
help.
considered that, Angel, seeking therapy or a counselor or
Um,
a
to be
psychologist?
to be quite honest, I don't see as though I need anyone like a counselor or a therapist because when I was younger and when I used to have severe mental outbursts and all that, when my disabilities were at its worst, and some people think they are still like that to this day when they're not. Um, uh, um, I went and saw a therapist when I was later on put it into a corporate foster group home for 15 years of my life until I later on won my guardianship case and then moved from Minnesota here to Arizona. And then, but in like 2003 or 4 was when I went to go see a therapist just to help control myself with my anger and all that. And that the therapist helped me out. But it's just with my mom and my dad being who they are, it's like as though they think they know what's right for me when I'm 32 years old. And when I'm this old, I should be able to know what is right for me at the age I am. And I've been doing that. I got my own house. I have a life that I love so much better. And my dad even tried to get me to move back to Minnesota with him.
Well, I know that when people are having trouble dealing with certain things that have happened in their lives, that they will seek the help of a therapist or a psychologist, and it's just a talk, and it seems to help.
But I guess for me, I kind of am scared of being influenced or brainwashed into thinking differently, and I don't like that.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from, Angel. I absolutely can.
I see.
Yeah, that's why I said you really have to be careful with, if you do decide to, to go that route again, and when you get that, those red flags, because your intuition, and men have it just as well as women, that something's not right, with what this person is saying. Then don't deal with them.
So what are you concerned that a therapist might tell you that is not right?
Basically with what I think or how I feel, and also trying to get me to do something that I kind of don't feel as though I need to do, like squishing a rubber ball or messing with something to like keep my stress level down.
Mm-hmm.
And because I don't get stressed that often.
So if you do feel like someone is telling you something that doesn't feel right to you, then yeah. And if they keep trying to push it, then yeah, I wouldn't want to deal with that person either. Um, so yeah, if I'm just concerned that you are you've gone through a traumatic event, especially with your mother announcing, what she did. And sometimes trauma can be really
Yeah,
hard to deal with.
announcing or confessing what she did.
Hmm. Yeah. So, those things can be very traumatic. So, only thing I would say is that if you feel like you're not, yourself in the next, couple of days, consider that finding someone that you believe that you can talk to that is not trying to lead you to do something that you would rather not do. And a good therapist, I think, like Miss Florola is saying, is not going to try to push you into
Right.
something. They just want to help you talk about your feelings.
Yeah, true that, and I think I have been getting better service here in Arizona than in Minnesota. When I was in Minnesota, my guardian tried to keep me with them, but the court sided with me on January 2nd of 2019.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good for you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And if you, I don't know if you have any kind of religious beliefs or anything, but if you do, that's always something that is very helpful to me, is my beliefs. And so I pray because I believe in Jesus Christ. But if you don't, and there's something else that makes you feel better about life, then do that as well.
I'll be quite honest. I don't consider myself Christian or whatever, but I do believe in God and the Lord of Jesus. And God is what helped me keep moving forward to where I am at today and to accomplish my stuff that I've been able to do these last few years. And yeah, I've had some people come and try to take me down or try to humiliate me the best of their ability, but I've never let that stop me.
Good, good. Okay. So then that what you believe in, that God, then you make sure that you stay in contact with with that being, and that always helps me. Uh, it always helps me to get to myself and to my own thoughts too, and I don't listen to what everybody is saying, because everyone has different understanding, and they can't understand exactly what you're going through because they haven't walked in your shoes.
Mhm.
No, nor have they ever have had any kid of their own with the disabilities that I have.
Hmm. Hmm.
And a lot of people don't understand what I go through on a daily basis with my disabilities in the description box of my channel. Because, like it says, I have autism, ADHD, bipolar, mood, and seizure disorders. And some people think I'm making that kind of stuff up, but
Oh, yeah, yeah, no, and I do have a sister-in-law that has been diagnosed with bipolar, and I have seen a lot of the things that she has gone through. So I definitely understand. Not everything that you're going through, but I have seen what she goes through and what she deals with, and she just has been diagnosed with the bipolar. And she did live in a group home for many years. Hmm.
and at times my dad tried to like be the best, but he was the one that signed up for me to be in a group home, and hell, the group home did a better job taking care of me than my dad. But my dad still thinks that I need the kind of help and all that. But do I really need 24/7 staff all the freaking time? Sorry, my language. It's just it irritates me that people think that I'm not doing well with where I am at today. If I wasn't doing well with where I am at today, I wouldn't have the house that I have now. I wouldn't be in Arizona where I'm at, and I wouldn't be I wouldn't have been able to do the kind of stuff that I've done. And hell, I just get tired when people think that I can't do this or can't do that. And when people think that, I just like screw them and ignore what they have to say about me and just follow my own belief and follow my own hopes and dreams.
Well, just understand this. A lot of times, our loved ones don't mean any harm. They think they know what's best for us, and what they're saying to you more than likely is coming from a place of love. But you still have to be your own man, and do what you're doing. What makes you happy.
Mhm.
You know, that's just the way it is. You probably think you're alone on that, but there's a lot of people whose parents are constantly telling them, "No, you're doing the wrong thing, or you're not doing this, or you should have done this, or you should have." No, no, no. Everybody has to walk to the beat of a different drum, and you have done a lot. You have accomplished a lot. I remember, from the beginning, you have. So don't, don't take it as if they mean you harm when they say that, or they just don't think you can do anything. They're probably more concerned about you than they really have to be. Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, when I first listened, I didn't even have a disability, Angel, but when I first graduated from college and got ready to move out on my own, my mom said, no, 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 you're not ready to live by yourself. And she called one of our cousins that was a professor at a university and asked, could I move in with her? Now, she thought she was doing the best thing by me because she didn't want me to be a young lady by myself in a strange, new city. But in actuality, it was really one of the worst things she could have done because my cousin, even though she was a professor at this university, she was crazy as a road lizard. And what I mean, what I mean by that is she wanted me to do things like we went grocery shopping and I paid for half of the bill. And then she would get home and she would make a stew. And then I go and get the rice and I'm pouring, I'm spooning up some of the stew. And then she says, oh, Kim, you shouldn't have got any of that sausage because you didn't pay for that. I bought that separately. I'm like,
Wow.
okay. And I called my mom and I said, I'm moving just as soon as I can. And my mom was still like, well, no, I don't want you to be by yourself. Mom, it will be all right. You hear me, Angel? It will
Yeah.
be all right. And I had to get out of there. So my mom just knew I was doing the wrong thing. But I showed her, just like you're showing, your family, that you can handle it.
And I can get through it too. They just need to let me go through my phase if I ever were to have a seizure. But now I'm taking daily seizure medication, and I'm also gonna try and get some CBD capsules.
Oh yeah, you know who has something really good? Let me connect you with Geo.
Yeah,
She
Jill.
has CBDA, oil, all kinds of things like that. And you can talk to her and she can tell you about what they have available, and you can see if it's something that would suit your needs.
All right, cool.
Okay, I'll connect you with her. And what was I going to say? Also, you were talking about, oh yeah, they just need to, oh, your seizures. See, that's what got them going too, is when you had that seizure. Now, were you taking your seizure medication before then, or is this something new?
I was, but I stopped for a while. And last week, once I started to have my seizures again, that's when I started to go back on my medication.
Okay, so now, see, that's on you now. You have to
Mhm.
remember to take that medication. It's not something that you can just stop.
Nah,
Right.
Yeah. So,
but
Yep.
but
No,
but
that
but
part's
not,
definitely on you.
but but you know what, Savvy, nothing will ever stop me from loving you.
well, same here. We just want you to, be good. I miss my medication sometimes, but as soon as I remember, I take it because I have hypertension. So I have to take a small high blood pressure pill, you know, every day. Um, if I miss it, it doesn't go up right away, but maybe that second or third day, then it's up higher, really much higher than it should be. And then I need to go back and take it. But then it takes a while for it to come back down where it should be. So don't miss any of your medication now. And if you ever don't want to take any kind of medication because of the way it makes you feel, then you have to make an appointment to talk with your doctor about maybe I should have a lower dosage. I'm feeling like this. Or maybe you could try something else with me because I don't like this feeling. Don't ever just stop taking anything, okay? Don't do that.
All right, there, Webb. I'll do that.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna tell you just quickly, Angel, I had my one of my closest friends' sisters was I think she was they were thinking she was schizophrenic and she was taking this medication, and she was doing so well. Once a month, she went in and got every 6 weeks rather. She went in and she got some type of shot, and she was really doing well. And she went to work at Goodwill, and she was really doing well, and just everything was just working out. And she ended up moving away from her parents and moving with a friend. And it was okay at first, but this is the mistake that happened. She stopped going in to get that shot. And they told her that if she did that, she might be okay for a month or two, but that it would make her worse than the way that she is now. And she did not follow through with it, and it really got bad for her. And she's never been the same after that.
Wow.
So you have to be careful with some medication.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And we don't want to see that happen, to you.
No.
Yeah. And seizures are dangerous. I mean, like what happened. I'm assuming you were riding your bike when you had the seizure, did you say? And then the seizure happened, and that's what caused you to fall? Is that what happened?
Yeah, and also lose my glasses and scrape my arm. I also scraped my leg, but my leg healed more faster than my arm.
Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. And, I've heard of people driving and having a seizure.
Mm-hmm.
Which is one of the many reasons why I would never get a driver's license.
Mm-hmm. So, yeah, I'm glad you're taking it again, taking your medication again.
Right. Yep. Definitely got to do that.
But
Yeah.
you got this. And when your family or anyone says you can't, if you feel like you can, don't. They care about you, so they're not going to agree with you. But as long as you know that you don't need the help, then but if you think that you might need some help, then accept some help. You don't have to accept
Yeah,
that.
even my brother and I have apologized, like I said, and we're back on speaking terms. But my brother will only come and help me if I need to help or ask for it.
Damn. Okay, well that's wonderful. You got your brother. And just got your back.
Yeah.
But my brother will be moving into my house with me soon.
Okay. Awesome. Even better.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
As long as you guys lay down, compromise on the rules. I don't know. My mom had a sister. My mom was really, really neat, and her sister was really, really junky. So they had to compromise, on the rules. They had to, set them forth up front.
Sure, Shannon. Not too sure how much longer you plan on being on here, but look at my new picture.
Wait, you playing skee ball? What's that?
No. Yeah, you don't know what that is?
Oh, Spider-Man, Iron Man.
No, Sonic.
Oh wait, let me blow that up. Oh, it's Sonic. Okay. Wait, I'm just. It's not hard to see. Oh, you in the Sonic position?
Yeah, where Sonic is posing.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah, in the movie poster for the new Sonic the Hedgehog 2
You got mail.
Okay. Okay, Angel, I see you now. I got you. Mm-hmm. Sonic. I can outrun Sonic, don't you?
Yeah.
You're laughing.
Shannon's the 10-yard champion.
That's right. I'm the
10-yard dash champion.
I know. Did you hear Miss Roller? You hear talking about the 10-yard. I'm like, so you have to dive into it. That's 10 yards.
Hey, that's all I need to run 10-yard dash team.
Will you blow Angel's picture up so we can see it?
Yeah, let me.
Yeah.
What you mean, yeah, Patrick?
I can't see it.
Okay.
I got you, Angel. Yeah, that's cool. I see now. Yeah.
Look like you lining up, like you an offensive lineman.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me go back to my previous picture. I just want to show that one off.
Oh wait, you got an Android phone, Angel?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm an
here we
Android man.
That's the only thing you noticed. That's the only thing.
Wait a minute.
Because you got Android.
Not his nice look, nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, Angel's cool, but hey, you look more cool with an iPhone. You know,
He look cool with them shades on and that little mustache. Look at him. Look at him. I see you, Angel.
Angel. Oh, did you kiss? That's all right.
Samsung Galaxy S21 Plus, baby.
Woo!
Yeah, baby.
Gave you the full name.
You got $5 I can borrow, Angel. I'm saying you got that big fancy phone. You can borrow $5.
Oh, I know you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Everything Apple is. Come on.
Hey, can you go half on some Krispy Kreme?
Yeah. Oh, hey, let me see if Krispy Kreme open. Hey, the light might be on.
Does DoorDash deliver?
Hey. Let me see what time they close. Are they
Oh,
oh Lord.
Apple
see, that would be hilarious. Is watching him video them delivering the donuts to his house on the stream, like stepping outside, he's picking up donuts.
And then Baby Cafe run through there like one of them running backs and snatch it.
She getting her little time machine. That stole my Krispy Kreme. It'd be all stale.
my marble looks like a little leprechaun now with the skin on there.
Wow. Yeah, they open at 6 in the morning. Hey, I got that was it mocha? Caramel mocha. It was pretty good. It was a
Hey, would you bring me some by at work?
That one is good.
What?
You go come by work in the morning, drop one off.
Let me see.
No.
Let me see.
He gotta work around the Krispy Kreme. He trying to figure out how to get to that Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, he's on the Krispy Kreme schedule.
Let's see, it's 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In 6 hours, they'll be open in 6 hours.
Look at it, he calculating it down.
There. Did you have to put your fingers up?
on.
Did you put your fingers up, shit?
I feel on my fingers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
That's right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Hey, contact. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I know, because all Shannon talked about goes, guess what? Guess how many more days before it opens up over here? He was giving me the Krispy Kreme update, whether it's done or not.
It's been lines over there. They have security over
serious?
there, direct traffic over there.
Are
Yeah.
you serious? Oh my
The
god!
parking lot be full. The drive-through be full.
Oh my goodness!
It's really kind. Yeah.
This is America.
I went 3 times last week over there. Hey, I asked the girl, hey, y'all got any of those Krispy Kreme paper hats? She went back there in the back and looked for me. They were out too. Oh, that would have made my day if I got them.
They were out.
They were out. She checked in everything too.
How many people want hats?
Hey, I wear them. I
He
like
wants to go out there and perpetrate.
I
That's what he wanted to do.
Oh my god! Did you wear one to work?
Yeah, I'll roll right up in there.
Hey, what you doing out here? Come on, you late. You late. Oh, okay.
Yep, he definitely would.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I guess and sorry if I'm not on the same kind of phone spec as you there, sure, Shannon, but I find
I'm
Android.
just messing with you, man.
I know, but I find Android and PC more easier than Apple's.
Yeah, I agree.
He messes with anybody that don't have an iPhone.
It is a lot easier to use than Apple. It's totally way easier.
Now wait a minute.
I mean, the phones are they're not really that hard to use. It's more of the computer system. You got to get used to it, but half the stuff is from the PC anyway. Half the programs they use is from
PC jamming.
I mean, if you use Microsoft, Office, It's pretty much the same. It's just the way Apple presents it.
Hey, look, don't say Microsoft. My toes curl up when you start saying Microsoft.
You got to play red light, green
Now I'm
light.
with you
yellow
there,
light.
Shannon, on that part.
Cold
Like play
chill.
red light, green light. What's this lights button do?
I know, right? Red, green,
Now
yellow.
wait a minute. Stop right. It is cool. Okay, the red, yellow, green is cool. That's right.
It's cool, but it don't explain what they do.
Exactly.
The red is.
If you look at our
Red
guns,
means stop.
Red means exit out. The mind,
okay.
the yellow is to minimize. And the
I
green
thought
is
it meant caution, go.
Caution.
Well, look on
What a
Windows.
traffic stop.
Don't press that button. That's caution.
Yeah, but look on Windows, the picture explains exactly what you do. X means go. The squares mean shrink, or the minus means bring it down, and the squares means make it bigger.
They on the Bill Gates mind control. That's all that is.
We drank the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, you drink your Bill Gates.
Hey, if you think about it, both companies own everybody. Either your one company owns you, or the other does.
Yeah.
Basically,
I just hang out.
if they don't have that, they got Linux.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah, yeah, before Rollins and Linux.
Really?
Yeah.
Does it work good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does it work really good?
She's on
Linux has come
I've never really used it though. I've seen
a long way. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more, distributions that are, how do you say? I don't want to say user friendly. That's not really the word I'm looking for, but are a lot easier. Especially if you're coming from a Windows environment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then the best thing about it, one of the best things, is that the people who are writing all the malicious software, they're not writing as much for
Exactly. I don't
as
have to
they
worry
are
about
for
that.
Windows.
Wow.
Well, because they can't, because they would have, because there's so many different distributions. It's too many. So that's where the diversity, there's protection in that diversity.
Mm-hmm.
Where there's only one Windows. So how hard is it to write,
Mm-hmm.
write something for that?
I always kind of like Linux. I always want to get into Linux, because didn't you say OS X Mac is, like you said, a kernel or something came from?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it's very similar to Linux.
Yeah, I think you picked the right choice over Windows, because Web Savage.
You don't know nothing about it. Ask her about the kernel.
No, the main reason I decided to
talking about popcorn.
No, it's not that kind of kernel. Not that kind of kernel. Yeah, I went to it because I was not ready to buy, a brand spanking new computer when Windows 7 was going out of what is it, out of
So Rosa,
service.
I don't think so.
I like Windows 7.
Yep.
I like XP. That's what I liked.
Yeah.
XP was my favorite.
Who's gonna say Windows 3.1? Come on.
You got to be well seasoned to know what.
I don't know nothing about 3.0s and 5.0s and 6.
Didn't I hear you've got mail? And I heard that several times.
That's Patrick.
Well, that is my written notification tone. Like,
so
when somebody sends me an email or something, it pops
Shannon
up.
got them 30 diskettes of Windows XP.
He got something.
I mean, 95.
Too much about it.
There's all scratches on his AOL disk.
He knows too much about the old Windows to not have something laying around there.
I have no Windows laying around here. Jennifer got a Toshiba 2011. It's got Windows 7? I don't know.
Probably 7.
Yeah, that's a 2011 laptop. Yeah, No, I do
Yeah, I
everything I
just was
can.
not fixing to buy a brand spanking new computer. So I was like, okay, I guess it's time to try Linux. And then I called myself not knowing what the heck I was doing. I was gonna do a dual boot.
Mhm,
And I had it on there.
Yeah.
mhm.
I had it all set up, and then I wanted to try another distribution, not knowing anything at that time about the master boot record.
Mhm.
And I wiped everything, so I had to go ahead first with Linux, and I've been with Linux ever since. So
That's right.
Mhm. You're talking about that, right? You don't have Linux.
Is this the official site of Linux right here? Linux.org. No,
no, Linux is just the name attached to the actual kernel,
okay.
but there's so many different distributions,
Hmm.
you know. But everybody just says, instead of maybe necessarily naming what distribution they're using, they'll just say they use Linux.
Okay. I remember
But
the little
yeah,
penguin.
Linux is just the kernel.
If they have that, tell them to copy yours down.
I like how they had a different looks.
Yeah, I love the little penguin.
He got a machine gun. Oh Lord, let me turn this off.
Yeah, that's gangster penguin right there.
Mhm. It's like
Let-
Baby Warren said Baby Penguin.
baby,
Mhm.
baby penguin. They might no, they don't have
Oh
penguins.
yeah, I remember their logo. Yeah, I remember the penguin. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
the penguin. I think they're about
Better than an
20,
apple, I'll tell you that much.
they're about how much?
25 years old now. Might be a
Yeah,
little
Maybe
bit
let's
older.
make it simple.
91.
We'll make it a fruit, an apple. That'll work.
Now wait a minute. Yeah, it came out in September 17th, 1991.
I like to
Mhm.
look that up. How they came up with the name Apple.
Because what it is, because Steve Jobs was like a hippie and he like into apples or whatever stuff,
Oh,
Macintosh apples and
oh,
hippie.
Mac. Okay, that makes
Yeah,
Macintosh
and
logo.
apples,
Yeah.
so that's where it all came from.
The logo. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
took a
It's a
bite out of the apple. That's why it's slow sometimes because there's a chunk missing.
see?
I know you did, Patrick.
That's the chunk that's missing, so they put it in the logo so you know what part of it
Mhm.
is messed up on there.
If they don't have Linux, they got Linux Mint. What's that? Linux Mint. Is
That's
that
a distribution,
okay?
which I used to use. I used to use that one.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's oh gosh, there's so many distributions, which is actually nice because certain distributions play better with um certain computers.
Mhm.
Older equipment tends to work better with Debian based. Uh, Arch distributions tend to work better with the newer ones if you want the bleeding edge stuff, and
Yeah.
if you know what the heck you're doing, then you might want to go with Arch. If you want something more stable,
Mhm.
um, you know, because very seldom with say your Debian or even your Ubuntu based distributions,
Mhm.
unless you just really do something really crazy, you
Yeah.
won't, an update generally won't mess up your entire system.
Okay.
Now with if Arch based, yeah. Yeah, Arch an update can definitely break your entire system.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, your whole operating system can be messed up.
Wow.
So yeah, that's the nice thing about having the diversity, of distributions because you usually can find something that will probably work with your system that you're using, your computer that you're using.
Okay.
Look, they have exotic dancer names. You're talking about cinnamon.
Hmm. Yeah, that's the so
Oh my god.
I would have never thought of that, Q. Yeah, for some reason, all of now cinnamon is the desktop that kind of is how do you say what's the word? Kind of like something that you're known by. The cinnamon desktop is what it's like goes with Linux Mint. It is their desktop.
Okay.
Even though you can install Cinnamon on other, any other desktops or
Okay.
any other distributions, but it was, I believe, developed with the Linux Mint.
Mm.
And that's probably as close, it's pretty close to, if you're coming from a Windows environment,
Okay.
you'll want to use that, the Cinnamon desktop versus any of the other desktop.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a good distribution. Yeah, it's
Okay.
a good one.
I always thought about doing that with one of my old laptops I have. I just to play around with it.
Hmm. Yeah, and you'll probably find, especially if it's older, especially with a distribution like Linux Mint or maybe a Debian. Now, of course, like I said, you won't have the latest software, but your computer will probably still run with it
Mm-hmm.
versus, uh, trying to put Windows 11 on it. It might not
Yeah.
run so well.
Yeah.
Let me try this. Web Savvy Cafe
Oh,
hates hates. Let's see if
you
this.
know, something wrong with you.
Let's see if it pop up right.
Oh,
It's gonna show up. Look, Cafe Savvy on the App Store. Wait. Look.
You were right in your assessment, Kim. Hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. Web Savvy
Yep.
Cafe. Let's see here. What it's gonna say? Web Savvy Cafe YouTube. About us. Mm-hmm. Savvy Bistro and Bar. Skin Savvy.
Kim, I think you probably do well with it. Now I don't know what other type software that you use that you might not be able to find, equivalents on there. I don't know.
right, because on that that laptop, I have some things on there that software that doesn't even exist anymore. So I'm like, I had to
Mm.
decide whether I want to be finished with that.
Put
Before.
it on a because you can run it on a thumbnail drive or an external
Okay,
USB. Yeah, because I used to do that.
and just boot to
What?
that.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep. And just make sure that you have it. Go in your settings for it to boot, be able to boot from a USB.
Hmm.
Yep. You can try it out
That's my that's
on
my
a
first
thumb drive.
option in case anything goes wrong, where it can boot
Mm-hmm.
USB first, in case I can't
Mm.
get into the computer at all. That's
Right.
my first
Oh,
option.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen they had commercials like that a couple of years back for like people computer they couldn't get in or something. They had the stuff on the USB drive and they went did it from there to get it right.
Yeah. A Linux can read a Windows drive, but a Windows drive cannot read a Linux drive.
See.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And like I say, you can because that's what I would do when I like the last two computers, this computer that I'm using now and the one that I had before. When you buy them used, you get that 30-day trial, to make sure everything is working okay.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to wipe because I knew I was going to wipe the Windows drive, but I didn't want to do that during that 30-day trial because I'm like, well, I need to use make sure the computer work right.
Yeah.
So I put Linux on a thumbnail drive, and I did, did my thing
Yeah.
like I normally do. Yep, you can do everything on it. Just make sure it's big enough. If you're gonna be storing a lot of stuff. But yep, you can run your entire operating system as if it was your hard drive inside, uh, inside your computer.
Man.
And
So
as long as you got the your settings where you can boot from USB, you may have a little bit of trouble now with this. If it has that legacy, what is it? Not legacy, secure boot. I
Mm.
think that's what it's called. Yeah, you might have to go in there to have it. I think they say go with Legacy or something like that. You probably have to go in and see which one.
Mhm.
Mine doesn't have that on there because this computer came out before that. That secure boot stuff
Okay.
came out. But
Yeah.
yeah, just make sure to go in there and change it to where it can boot from a USB. And yep, you can run it from USB and leave that drive as is.
Okay. So I can send Web Savvy a Mac on a
Oh,
flash drive, and she can boot over her Windows, and will it work out? Give her,
Oh, you talking about as far as Mac? And I don't know about Mac OS.
I get her switched over fast.
I'm not sure about the Mac, but you definitely can. You can definitely do that with Linux
Okay.
because I've done it. I used to and I need to take some time to get back to it. I used to keep three drives. I had one with the exact same distribution that I was using, and then two others with because by that time I had changed over to Debian. So I had a Linux Mint drive, I had a Ubuntu drive, and then a Debian drive. And one time something had when I was helping this lady with a group,
Yeah.
and for some reason, oh, I had done something, mess around, like, yeah, I'm gonna install this, and wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, and I had misupdated the kernel, but I didn't have all the headers and all that. So I said, okay, I didn't have time to try to figure out what I had done. So I just found my one of my drives,
Yeah.
USB, and just kept on strutting because I already had it, already set up on there,
Yeah.
and just kept on going.
Keep on dancing. Mhm.
So
Dance.
yeah, that's one of the nice things about it, is that you can run it from a USB,
Yeah.
and this was you can run it from a flash drive or a regular, you know, external drive
Andrea? Okay.
or external USB.
Yeah. Wow. That's cool.
Yep, sure can.
Linux. Yeah.
Yeah, I say probably so. You can get a little bit more life out of that old computer too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like I say I would advise not, definitely not Arch. Don't use it. I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't say use the Arch based one. Though I have heard Manjaro is pretty good.
Like,
Uh, Manjaro, I think it's a Arch based one. I said I was gonna try it one day
yeah.
just to see if they just talking about it being one of the easier Arch ones.
If I do it, I'll probably try cinnamon. What's so
Yes, she want the exotic dancer.
funny?
Yeah, that's so you would go with Lennox Mint then. Well, like I say, you can you can load because like the Cinnamon is the desktop environment. That's not the whole operating system.
Oh,
Um, you can load, install Cinnamon um, over another desktop.
wow.
Just to get the
Sometimes depending on the desktop, sometimes they'll play okay, and then sometimes you might have a few issues. But if you go with just straight Linux Mint, then just make sure you choose the one that comes with the Cinnamon desktop.
okay.
Disco. Disco.
Since you like that name.
Mm-hmm.
Dun, 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 dun,
Reminds me of an old colleague. Yep. Mhm.
dun.
It is a nice little desktop, though. I did use it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
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 I hear yawning.
Somebody's bedtime.
Been bed.
Oh, cause it's late for y'all. Shoot.
Yeah. So get off here soon. I'm going to refrigerator to see if I can get me a layer of sneak a nail. The bill is gonna get you. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I definitely can't wait to hear his response when he sees
Yeah.
that it's gotten a little bit shorter.
Wednesday, you should go live. Go
Yeah,
live.
live at.
Technicolor.
Cake reaction.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know,
That'll be a real reaction video, right?
yeah, live on the spot.
Oh, you thought you had me, huh?
Mhm. Hey, Miss Foro, Web Savage, she went to Bojangles and sent me a little clip of the Bowberry. I said, hook me up with some Bowberry. So she made a little video. You see the Bowberry sitting there, then she pull out, zoom out with her phone, like a 1 second, 2 second, messing with me about Bowberries, from Bojangles,
He said, bring it some, said some.
Look, it's not even in frame either. Look at that.
It's not working.
It's not in frame. It's out of focus too.
It's supposed to be out of focus, man. I swear I was on top of it and then I pulled out so you could see what it was.
Look, I'm gonna delete this. I ain't taking
I can do what you want to do with it. It served its purpose.
See, it has done its job.
Hmm.
Or as Olivia Pope would say, it's been handled.
Yeah.
that Bowberry looks good though. Good gosh, I can't stop watching it. Mm-hmm.
See,
He got it on
it's
loop. He got it on loop.
he got on loop. See what I say? It's been handled. You handled him, Kim.
Oh, wait a minute.
She handled you. Mhm.
Listen, what I can't figure out. Somebody at work earlier yesterday said,
Can't find
"Well, Shannon, you always got to compete with everything."
See?
God, I keep hearing this over and over now at work. You got to compete.
Because every time you go, you meet with somebody. The first thing, 2 minutes. I'm gonna beat you and so and so. Okay. What other conclusion is folks gonna draw? When you say that every time, no matter who your coworker, somebody that you then first met, you get to know them after 10 minutes, and the next thing you be talking about, oh, I'm gonna beat you and so and so. Hey,
Mhm.
That's right.
what does that suggest?
Yeah.
I'm a winner. That's right.
I just had my arm amputated. Well, I can beat you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm in a competition out of everything.
And going back to what I talked to you guys about earlier, with everything that I've achieved and everything that I've accomplished, but some people like my mom or my dad thinks that I shouldn't be able to do it, or as though that what I'm doing is too risky. Well, I guess for me, I guess I'm a winner at a losing game.
Hmm. I think that maybe that's one of the things that they don't understand about having an Aries child. You have to let them go and do their thing.
Yeah.
So, wait, you're an Aries, right, Miss Full Roller?
Yes,
How
sir.
many times she got to tell you that?
Look, I'm just still in shock. You know, just
Yeah, he just don't want to believe it, but that ain't gonna change nothing.
it's like Aries. What do they do? Do they are they do they like to
Knock you upside your head.
Aries?
Upside your
Upside
head.
your head. Say, ooh, upside your head. Say, ooh.
Aries.
Mhm.
Are
Keep
Aries
you in line.
say what? Is that why Aries are here to keep Sagittarius in line? It's like, Sagittarius. I think you are actually. I think you're a Sagittarius, Miss Full Roller. I just think you.
They
Nope.
gonna tell her what she is.
I think you just pretend to be an Aries,
Nope. Mm-mm.
for
I do have a what they would call a major point in the sign of Sagittarius, even though I do not have any planets there.
Why not? I mean,
Well, you have to take that up with,
My parents.
you
I
know.
got some questions.
But yep,
Yeah, you got to talk to her parents about why they conceived her on this particular.
yep, I take that up with them. I didn't even have any choice in that matter, so yep. But I like being an Aries, though.
And so do I, and I love with where I'm at in my life to this day, and I'm just gonna keep on going after my hopes and dreams with every one that I accomplish and cross off.
Yeah,
Keep on.
keep on pushing.
I think Jennifer's an Aries. Wait, yeah, she is an Aries. Let's see.
That's why she can put up with you.
Oh, wait a minute. Aries. Let's
Hmm.
see. Her birthday is April 30th. So that's still Aries, April 30th.
Oh no, she's a Taurus.
Mm-hmm.
That's my stepdaughter's birthday.
Wait a minute. So she's March 30th.
March or April.
I'm sorry, yeah, March 30th. So
Oh
she
no, no, she's Aries. Oh, she's
I thought
definitely
she
Aries.
said she was
I thought you said April. I thought you said
no,
April
my bad. I
30th.
meant March. God.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. She definitely. Yep. She's definitely an Aries, and she's an early Aries too.
Wow.
Mhm. Yeah. That's
Oh,
that's why. That's
oh,
why she
oh,
can deal with you.
oh! By the way, if you guys are hearing anything behind me, it's because the house that I have is right by a train track.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I hear something. Yeah, air or something blowing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
that's
hear
what it sounds more like air.
Yeah, well, it's the sound of a train horn going because where I live is right by a train track across the street from a gas station.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
But I love where I live at, and I love my house as well.
Oh my God, Angel, I'm glad you used to it because I have an uncle that have a home right next to the train track, and we didn't know it. And I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning with the train coming through,
Ooh.
and it was just like, boom! And I was like, oh my God. When I woke up and the light was
Oh
shining, I thought the
man!
train was coming through the house. I was like, oh my God.
she saw the light for real.
I know.
Oh
The
I've seen.
my
whole room was lit
God!
up. The whole
Oh
room.
yeah, those train lights are extremely bright
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
And they were used
extremely
to it.
loud.
So I'm glad you're used to it, cause baby.
I'm a good little ways from a train, but I can hear it at especially like, you know, say 4 or 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
You can hear it. It's like,
Yeah,
oh my
same
gosh.
here. If it's real quiet and I'm laying and I'm awake and laying still, I can hear it in the
Hmm.
background.
But I mean, it's weird because it almost sounds like it's like, kind of close, like say 2 or 3 streets over, and
Yeah,
it's further, much further than that. I was like, whoa.
that's really loud. Yeah, if you think
Hmm.
it's actually further than
It's
Well,
yeah, it's
what it
further than
is
that.
everything else is quiet.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
and then that sound travels.
Ugh,
So I can imagine being right there.
ugh.
I mean, because you know how loud it is if you happen to get caught at the crossing,
yeah.
waiting for the cross, and almost feels like the road is vibrating under you when they pass by.
Yeah, I dated a boy one time. He talking about we can beat it. I open the door and get out.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
We can beat it.
Though in some areas you can, uh, depending on, especially if it's one of those um industrial, would that be the right term? Not say the passenger or like say the L
Uh-huh.
train. Yeah, if it's not one of those type trains, yeah, you can beat some of those. But now I wouldn't suggest doing that overseas.
Oh, okay.
Oh, not with them bullets in it.
Oh, mm-mm, no,
Oh,
I
yeah.
got out the car. I got out the car. He had one of them new rocks, and I was just like, no, you go ahead.
I don't blame you. I'd have been like, okay. Mhm.
So when that train is coming towards you, it doesn't look like it's moving as fast as it is, and that's it.
Yeah,
And it can't stop on a dime.
mm-mm, sure can. If
And
a truck takes what they say, 100 feet, um, to come to to be able to stop, a train, all that metal,
Yeah.
ain't no way it's finna stop. So who gonna win
Hmm.
that
That's what I was
competition.
telling him. The train always wins. Always.
And I don't think you want to be down there to find out either.
And then Miss Roller, you remember down there on Lakeshore Drive that S curve? Remember?
Uh,
It
It
what
goes
part of Lake?
around the apartments or the yeah.
Yeah, around those penthouse apartments.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Girl, I was in the car with another dude. He hit that curve, so I was like, oh no, take me home.
I don't blame you.
You
Yeah.
you crazy. You crazy.
Mm-mm.
Mm. Trying to hit that thing. I'm like, do you know how many people have slammed into that cement over there?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, wow.
And nobody won that battle either,
Mm-mm.
but the cement. Mhm.
Hmm.
Cement undefeated.
That sounds like a game, man. Cement, undefeated.
Undefeated.
You can't beat me.
And then that man say, excellent.
Oh, my gosh. Mhm.
I used to really like that game where you get somebody real good.
Yeah.
See, if I had known Shannon then, I would have made up a little figure with Shannon on it. Like,
Uh,
come over here.
it's like,
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
it's sad. Everywhere I go, somebody's coming at me. I told you how Pop
Shannon,
come at me
you
at.
do that all on your own.
No, wait. No, I'm serious. Like when I told you I was at Sam's Club, I wasn't even 5 minutes out straight out through the door getting into Sam's Club. Pops roll up on me, want to race me right there, wiping the cart down. I said, "Boy, I said, boy, you about to lose your job." I told Beck, I think I was in shock when he even just told me. And his wife was right there watching too. Like she was cheering him on or something.
Young boy, you ain't gonna lose your job.
Yeah, I was like, wait, does he think I work here? Then he took off. He waved his left hand. He was so happy. You should have seen. It's like, wow. So ever since I went to Sam's, matter of fact, we was at Sam's last week. I rolled up in there. I told Jennifer I'm looking for Pops today. So he gonna roll up on me today. I'll take him down.
See?
See, I know.
That's right. That's right. I'm here to motivate people.
Okay, what shirt was you wearing? Was your shirt saying I'm gonna roll up on folks?
You know what? Let me write that down. That's a good shirt. I'm gonna roll up.
See, okay. You see, you finna do that.
You gonna
And
roll
then
up on the wrong person.
You gonna be coming here with another story. But this person talked about challenging me, and I'm gonna be like, okay, did you have on that shirt? Yeah, okay, all right.
I'm gonna get a pen to work. Let me use that.
See there.
Let's see. There we go. Did you say roll up on me? Roll up on me t-shirt.
See there.
T-shirts.
I wish you would.
Okay, I wish you would t-shirts.
See there. Don't give him too many ideas.
I know. I need to get one of them t-shirt shops and do that.
Let's see here. Web Savvy Dreams. Sometimes she dreams.
You can't stop calling my name. He want to win so bad.
Web Savvy. Let's see here. Marlene too. I need to put her down. I'm Marlene's role model.
Oh Lord.
She looks up to me. Yeah, Marlene do look up to me. Oh, wait, I'm gonna say Marlene's my Padawan. That's my shirt. Padawan. Yep. America's, I motivate people.
Come on. No, she look up to you.
She does look up to me.
How she gonna look up to you when you 4 feet tall?
Oh, God. I was messing with somebody at work. I said they had to drive with stilts on to drive their car. They're so short. I forgot who it was.
See, but don't nobody, but he don't mess with nobody.
But they come at me first. I gotta.
No, that ain't what you said.
I gotta get mine in first.
See, now you sound like Medea. I gotta get mine in first. You don't even know if the person's gonna say anything. You gotta get yours in first.
It's a cold world, so I might as well. What's that Earth, Wind, and Fire song? That's the way of the world song. It's the way of the world. Yeah.
It's the way of the world.
Yeah. I thought about making fake maps to the fake home of the stars, fake stars.
What happened to this in here?
That's the way.
Just waiting just ahead.
Waiting just ahead. I'm gonna make that your text tone. I'm gonna go back and find that audio. The bitch is waiting just ahead.
Cynthia laughed so hard. She laughed so hard on that.
I couldn't stop laughing. I think Angel was in there too. We were laughing so hard. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that there, sure, Shannon.
Bitch is waiting just ahead. Out of nowhere, Web Savvy was on it too. That
but I'll be quite honest. I miss each and every one of you so much.
Yeah, I miss you too, Angel.
Oh, we miss you, Angel.
Yes, we
But but other than that, besides my seizures and everything I've been through last week, I'm doing pretty much pretty swell. My conservator helped me file my taxes for myself for the first time this year. She showed me the ropes, but I think due to the fact that I bought my first ever house last year, I owe money than money I'll be getting back.
Oh wow. That's interesting. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Shannon, you got to work tomorrow? I mean, today?
I'm good. Jennifer got an appointment, so I got to take her tomorrow. A doctor appointment. So.
Speaking of which, I just saw what time it is. I gotta get off here.
Yeah, it is late for you guys.
I gotta be up at 5:30.
Oh, you definitely need to be in the bed.
Oh, that's what I about getting about 4 hours of sleep a night, something like that.
Do not
I
pass.
have an easy Friday, and then I'm taking a bunch of days off.
Yes. Sometime this year, I'm gonna take websites. I need to set up some kind of thing.
Oh God, damn it.
Never gonna catch it on Gallagher. It's gonna finally go down because the world.
I'm ready to watch that.
Oh, you better get your popcorn chair and everything. Pull up because
I guess I'm gonna have to go to.
Better be a small popcorn because I bet the game will be over real quick. You only get 3 lives, and if you use 2 of them trying to get double ships, it'll be over.
Yeah. He's telling you the truth, Shannon, so you better be ready.
Wait a minute. Look, champions don't need practice.
One ran out of quarters for the machine. Or...
Yeah.
I only need 1 quarter.
I'll take 1 token, please.
She gonna put a quarter on the glass. You know?
Nope, not gonna put it on the glass because I'm going first.
What makes you think you're going first? Look,
because I'm the champion.
Oh,
champions always go first.
Well, Shannon.
Self-confident.
Now you have to put your what? I mean, hey, that's what it is. I'm used to it.
So I like for her to build her own stuff up. So
she took her Gallagher ring off. Her chin.
See what I'm doing? I let her build
I actually have the medal and the trophy. I never wore a ring. But Shannon wants to get the ring made.
Big old giant shit right on the front.
Yeah. I don't know why he want to get that done. Let me tell you what size I wear. 6.5.
Oh. She's like, I like this and this stone and this cut.
Marquee or pear. Yeah.
I like for her to feel
pear. That's different. That's not common pear.
Mm-hmm.
My ex-girlfriend had to have. She wanted her engagement ring to be the Trilligen diamonds, the triangle cut. This is very rare, expensive to do.
Is that why she's an ex?
No,
I'm just kidding. What? I know those are pretty. That is. I like the pear. I've always been in love with the pear or the. Yeah, probably that's the best one. I used to like the baguette style, but I like the pear. Oh, Gracie.
Look, Gracie, I was dropping
him. That's the dookie out of you that time. Damn.
I was sharpening my pen.
Yeah, he fell on the floor and everything.
Oh, God.
Oh, my stomach.
Look, I dropped my sharpener.
Look, the way my desk is set up.
There's no sharpener that heavy.
Look.
It was like.
You tried to cover it up.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good, Shannon. Guess what I got replaced? You got replaced by?
Oh,
a good AV hand, Dylan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he'll be hanging out with me upstairs all day.
Yeah, get it in. Vroom, vroom.
Yeah, or Tammy. Well, no, Tammy won't.
Oh, I gotta.
You okay? Are you okay?
I'm good. I
It
dropped
sounds like you been knocked up with a whole
Are you
setup
okay?
on there.
Are you okay, Shannon? Shannon, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Hey, J Luck Block said I did that smooth criminal whatever yesterday after Marlene thought she had it in the bag and putting me in the jack hole. Then I just slipped right up on. I tapped her on the shoulder. Hey, guess who's back? And let her know, Marlene. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Gio had to stop it. Gio couldn't believe it because Gio was geared up. I think Gio was getting ready to make a song in it. See, I caught Gio when she was going to talk about making a song. That's when I caught her off guard and I killed everything off. So Gio's like, I can't put him in the jack hole. But it's crazy. But yeah, J Luck Blog. She told me I could have thrown her. She didn't put her in the jack hole. I said, yeah, throw her in there, but she wouldn't do it. Like,
well, wait a minute. I'm missing something. Why did she want to throw J Luck in there?
Well, because J Luck was saying she was saying stuff, I guess trash talking or whatever. So she asked, I want to throw her. Yeah, I want to see J Luck go in there, hang out for a while,
Well, that's scandalous. So you were bouncing in and out of the jack hole and and then she asked you, did you want to throw J Luck in there? Wow. Look how things change. Look at that.
Oh, they out for me.
I just miss you guys so much. I'm happy to be back with you guys.
Yeah.
But yeah, with everything I've been through, as you already know, it's just a life lesson for me every step of the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Looks like you're doing good with it.
Yep.
Yep. But before, do you know when you plan on ending the stream there, Sir Shannon?
Yeah, I'm going to get off here soon because now I got 5 hours till Krispy Kreme opens, so I got to get me some.
Oh, you're using us to.
He got his alarm set.
I'm not using nobody.
He's got to get ready for that big Krispy
Yeah.
Kreme.
Go to bed to make sure you don't oversleep now.
Yeah, Blade told you to go to bed, Shannon.
Hey man, why don't you go play with your Power Rangers or something? A Pokemon or something. Pokemon cards. Yeah, I'm gonna get on down. I don't think they don't do breakfast though. I don't think. Now Dunkin' Donuts do. I can't even get
there. Dunkin' Donuts ain't got nothing on Krispy Kreme.
Have you ever had the feeling that you was being had? Don't that stuff that make you mad? They treat you like a slave with chains all on your soul, put whips up on your back. They be lying through their teeth. Hope you slip up off your path. I don't switch up, I just laugh. Put my kicks up on their desk, unaffected by the threats. Then get busy on their ass. You see, that's how Chi-Town made, man. That's how my staff raised, man. That glitter may not be gold, but don't let nobody play, man. If you're my homeboy, you never have to pay, man. Go and put your hands up when it's time to stand up. Elliot the man, cause the brand that the fans trust Kansas.
Okay, Angel.
You were spitting it up. Go ahead.
Yes, it was. Go ahead.
Well, it's because I've had the Lupe fiasco. The show goes on stuck in my head these past few days.
Yeah. I can't figure out why people support Dunkin' Donuts. I can't figure out what's.
Well, the thing is, with me being part of T-Mobile, which Sprint was bought out by, the T-Mobile has what is called T-Mobile Tuesdays for Metro consumers and Sprint customers.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, Sprint bought out.
Yeah, Sprint was bought out by
T-Mobile bought out Sprint,
and the T-Mobile and Sprint merged together until now Sprint is T-Mobile.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. I heard something. I like that. Man. Sprint. I remember Sprint used to be around a lot of stuff. Man. I like Verizon myself. I've been with Verizon since 05. Yeah. I've never had no trouble with Verizon. Yeah. I could be in a cave in Alaska. I'll still get a signal. Regardless, I could be somewhere deep down. But
Yeah, saying doo doo
what? What, dude?
Oh my gosh.
I don't want to know, dude.
Well, you don't try to call me down in that cave. I'm like, oh no.
Hey, that's right.
That call. When I need help in the cave.
Gio put me in the cave down in Alaska. Got transferred. Oh no.
Help me with I need to find daddy. What?
Oh,
man.
What's your address, Shannon? I'm at 678 longitude, 255 latitude.
There's gonna be a big care package on the parachute. That's care package.
Oh gosh.
Oh wow.
Shannon, you better dial 611.
Oh my god. You don't play too much.
Miss Corolla, you
Oh my! No, you. I need to make you a title, the emoji queen. You are the emoji queen.
What title do you have for me, Sir Shannon?
Oh gosh.
Angels
I had to
are
look to see if there was one there.
girl, you know you fine there. You fine.
Angels, the angel.
That's a pretty one too.
Sure is.
Oh my gosh, Miss, look at that packet. I talk about care packages dropping down in Alaska parachute. Miss Florola on it. I don't know how she is quick on the draw with those emojis. You really her. God, dog. That is nice though. Let me see if I got that? I might have it. I don't know.
Now if they had a way to where you could put an image in there, I'd have had a package at the bottom of that. I had put an elbow on it too.
Let me see here. Alaska with a parachute. I'm sure if you got a parachute, I got a parachute. That way.
Oh yeah, you got one in there.
Where is that? I don't see. Is it on the objects or objects?
Oh,
Not
you search. Type it into search.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I got you. Yeah, parachute. Oh wow, I think mine looks cooler though. Right here, look at it. Here come mine. Bam! Look at that. I don't know yours.
It's the kid thing. Glaive say you need to go to bed, Shannon.
I didn't. Look, there's my parachute. Yeah. Oh, it's the same one that you. Okay. Yeah. So I found. Okay. I go to bed.
Put in there. Hold up.
I gotta put the Alaska snow cap with it. I try to put the snow cap.
Is that a glacier?
Yeah, it's a glacier.
That's a mountain with got your cave in there.
Okay, yeah, okay. So there,
It's ice cap mountain.
yeah, and ice cap.
Glaive, I told him before. You tell him again.
Yep. Yep. He
Why
needs to
you
go to
keep
bed.
trying to tell me to go to bed? Look, uh, here we go. There it is. Bam, there it is. I think I got it right. Oh, there it is. Alaska there, the glacier and the parachute together. There it is. I like that parachute, man.
I know it is nice.
I want a parachute for real. I'm gonna go buy one
It
tomorrow.
looks like a Mexican blanket.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Pretty colors.
Yeah, parachute. So, what other parachutes they got? All right, care package. Care package.
I don't think they got no care package in
Yeah, I see backpack, nail care, and oh, Patrick. Here's Web Savvy's favorite right here. This is what started it all right here. She would throw this in my face right here, right there. You see that? That's what Web Savvy used to poke. It'll pop up. She used to poke at me in Team Bill. I say, "How you doing, Web Savvy?" First thing she throw at me is a Gallagher sign. Gallagher sign. Right there. And see, it's been on ever since, right there. I'm like, how you doing, Web Savvy? Bam, she throw it right there. She come out. No, Web Savvy come out the gate at me with that right there. Sure did. That's before the jack hole and everything. Look what Web Savvy put up here.
I see. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Listen to your ancestors. That's Tiki.
That's a good one, Kill. I can't even think what is that? I mean, I know what it is, but what did you put in there to find out?
Put in MOAL. I mean MOAI.
Momo CC.
Oh, I like.
Yeah, Glaive, I work. My job is I'm the best. So my job is to show people how to learn to maybe even come close to being the best. Being the best. Because I'm the best.
Glaive, what is that on your cat's head? His forehead.
It's a lip. Ain't no kiss.
Look like lipstick.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like to me.
Shannon been licking your cat.
Oh,
Yeah.
this cat aspires to be like me.
It's the cat.
Yes, the cat wants to learn how to be the best like me. His cat looks up to me too. Mama,
See, Glaive. Stop it. You can't stop shaking that, can you?
it's stuck. I still can't get over the part about when you said your mom was talking to your uncle, and when you got around the corner about the underwear.
Oh yeah.
Do you think with her drawers on your head? I was thinking about that the other day. I started crying. And you said after she said it, he couldn't even get it trying to explain.
He's trying to get up out of there. He was like, okay, that's enough. That's enough. Okay, I'm gone.
That's too funny. Do you sleep with her? I ain't never heard nobody.
Stick around. Stick around. Glaive said that's his mom's lipstick. He snuck from his mom's bedroom. Oh, I thought you was gonna say your mom. It was kiss the cat. You said, okay, I see.
Yeah, the cat's not. She's not happy.
Yeah.
Yep, she's not. She like,
I think Glaive better sleep one eye open.
well, she already mad at him.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep. And you'll probably hear about that for at least a day or two after Andrew leave.
Uh-huh.
She might come around after that.
Yeah.
But right now she is not happy with you.
Oh, oh yeah, I was telling Web 7 earlier, Miss Full Roller, how I came in there Saturday and I told her, oh, I was whooping them up. I told her how Edward Smart said, Shannon, give me a break. He said that in the chat, give me a break.
Yeah, he did.
Mhm. Oh,
Shannon did. He did. I think what you got?
I might have
Eight
not,
out of the
maybe one I didn't get. I think at least one
yeah.
I didn't get.
I think you got eight out of the 10 10 songs.
I was going right.
I told him it was good. It was a good thing I wasn't there.
It still wouldn't have mattered. You would have called it too.
It matters all the time.
No, I like to let you think you can
We
win.
got receipts. We got receipts.
Photoshop.
Before you start. No, that's good.
We got receipts. I got.
What was the theme for this past Saturday?
It was.
The 90s.
Mm.
And actually the year 1990.
Yeah, I was like, man.
All the songs came from 1990. I didn't necessarily plan it that way, but that's how it worked out.
Oh, let's see. It was Round and Round by Tevin Campbell. Power was in there. And then let's see. Oh, Janet. I like how you did with the Escalade.
Oh yeah, Escapade. Mm-hmm.
Escapade, yeah, Janet Jackson Escapade from Rhythm Nation.
Escalade.
Yeah, Escapade.
And you know that's the one that I thought for sure, especially the guys would get automatically. They had trouble with that one.
Yeah.
I had to give them several clues,
Oh,
and
Lord.
they finally got it.
Because when you kept saying,
You had a picture of an Escalade.
yeah,
Mm-hmm. I actually found a picture of the Escalade. Unfortunately, it was from the front, the front license plate view and not the side. I couldn't find one with the side view, so that one might have helped more. But I kept saying SUV, and they're spelled, change a couple of letters, and you got the title. And they still was like, I thought for sure y'all would get this one immediately.
Yeah. But when you said Escalade, then it kept clicking. Escapade. I used Escapade. Oh,
Escapade. Yeah, it sounds just like.
Yeah. Going to Escapade. Okay. What else was there? That was really good. I like with the wheels turning. I got it right off the bat. Round and round.
Mm-hmm.
That was easy to pick up. Round and round. What else?
We had Whip Appeal.
Yeah, because you used that early in another.
The guy with the whip.
Yeah, because that was my first answer from the first time you brought it up.
Yeah. And I had told y'all I was gonna use that one again.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. Let me see, what else did we have? We had Pray.
Yeah, I caught that one too. Hammer Pray off the bat. Yeah, that's why Pray.
Well, hey, my old friends, I love each and every one of you, and I miss all of you. But I have to get off because it's almost 11:20 p.m. here in Arizona.
Oh, that's right. You're on Mountain Time.
Yeah,
too.
Yeah, they're Miss Bull Roller. I'm Mountain Time. Arizona doesn't do daylight savings time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We're getting ready to switch next week. Spring forward.
Oh,
God, is it already?
Oh,
Yeah.
Say that.
Sweet.
Oh my
Well,
God.
I finally just started enjoying the fall time.
You're gonna have to adjust your Krispy Kreme schedule for the hours.
Well, actually, that's gonna be better because you'll be going forward.
Yeah.
So that means that'll be an hour less that he
You'll
got
have
to
to
wait.
add another donut on for that one.
Okay. I think I'm gonna get it mixed this time. Maybe won't be no traffic this early in the morning up there. I'm serious, man. The guy said it was like that. I think even in the morning.
You better call ahead and have your order ready.
Hey, Alden.
Hey, what's up, Alden? Yeah,
He planned. He got this trip all planned out.
I'm still up. Yeah, I'm still up. That's what champions do. They
Yeah,
never sleep.
Shannon, I looks like I'm gonna be working Saturday now. They added like a bunch of stuff. Like just
Okay.
I mean, the exhibitor AB's going out. I'm probably gonna do that easy little call.
Yeah.
Sunday I might work if they have the Big Ten still open, the championship.
Hey, you should put a label on the TV that said Web Savvy was here. Web Savvy Cafe was here on the ABT.
See how you messing with folk?
That's why we pray.
Praying ain't gonna help you.
Oh God.
See there? Mm-hmm.
See, now you make me want to watch Color Purple after you said that. It's so, I think it's on the shelf. Color Purple's on my shelf. I got the special edition. I know my mom saw me one day watching it in the room. She said, "You watching Color Purple at 6 o'clock in the morning?" Yeah. Oh, I was right there enjoying it. 6 o'clock watching Color Purple early in the morning.
Special edition.
Yeah, it's a special edition. It's a 2-disc. They talk, even the girl who played Nettie, she's on there. Danny Glover, they all talk about it, And I think Celie, the girl who played young Celie, is on there too. Oh, I got to send you that link though. That guy making fun. He said his own words to Color Purple when he at the table.
Okay.
It's funny. It's funny. Color Purple. That movie it got nominated, but it never won an award, which it should have. It
probably won some awards.
No, I don't think it won.
Maybe it didn't have to be an Oscar. There's all kinds of awards. It could have won, like,
Let me double check.
I wonder if it won anything for the music.
Quincy Jones, he scored. That's right. Quincy scored it. Steven Spielberg directed it. Yeah.
Like, wow. Great.
See here, Color Purple.
I know it was nominated.
Oh, yeah, got a bunch of nominations. Let me see, Color Purple.
If I was you, I would say yes. Speak. Speak to me.
Color Purple. Come on now. It won't load up Color Purple.
Well, mine is. Let's see.
We are sorry something went wrong. Era 503.
Trivia. See, Sophia's speech at the dinner table was an ad-lib prompt by Steven Spielberg. In the middle of the filming the scene, he asked Winfrey to express to see how she felt the day when she saw in the store as Sophia was shopping for Miss Millie. I'm reading Goofs. There's crazy credits.
That was sad. That was, oh, man.
Yeah. I remember watching it at 12. Oh, I remember having a little argument with Grandma. It said you gotta be 13. I said, Grandma, I'm 12. We were sitting there going there for a few minutes. So I always say you gotta be 13. Oh, at least
you picked up the ashtray.
Huh? Yeah, Grandma.
I think that by 12 he learns, or I'm sure he probably had a flashback if the thought crossed his mind. Nah, I better not do that.
Grandma.
They spent $15 million, but they ended up grossing $98 million worldwide.
Wow.
So they made their money back plus some.
And then some.
Yeah.
And then some again.
The award. Don't they put awards on here for the?
I know, man.
Let's see, trivia top. See all top.
This one.
Oh wow!
Shoot.
Here we go. Tagline plots.
I tried something when I was on vacation. Have you guys ever had something called Cajun mix? It's like a trail mix. It's seasoned like Cajun. I like it.
Long time ago. Yeah, it is. It has a nice little taste to it.
You ready, Shannon?
What?
Academy Awards USA 1986.
Okay.
Nominated for Best Picture, Best Actress Whoopi Goldberg, Best Actress Margaret Avery, Best Actress Oprah, Best Writing, Best Cinematography, Best
Nominated,
Direction, Set Direction. These are nominees, yeah. Here we go. Let's see. Best original song for Quincy Jones, Lionel Richie. Best costume design, best music original score, best makeup. It had 23 nominations, 14 wins. It won.
What?
It is not nominated for.
Looks
is to elevate the
I was trying to mute my
that's all the nominations for the Academy Awards. However, it did not win Academy Award. However, it was nominated for a BAFTA Award for Best Screenplay, All Deaf Movie Awards nominee, Most Quoted Movie.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Winner, ASCAP Film and Television Music Awards. It won It was the winner of that for 1987. It was nominated by the Japanese Academy, nominated for Best Foreign Language Film, 1997. Black Movie Awards winner, Classic Cinema Hall of Fame, 2005. Blue Ribbon Award, 1987, Best Foreign Language Film, Steven Spielberg winner.
Oh, Lord.
British Society of Cinematographers, 1986 nominee. See, Casting Society of America, USA, 1986 winner. Reuben Cannon for casting. It won a DGA Award, Directors Guild of America. Steven Spielberg won Best Director, 1986. Here we go. This is the ones I told you it'd probably win. Golden Globes, it won. USA Golden Globes, it won winner. Best Performance, Whoopi Goldberg in a drama. It won Best Motion Picture for Golden Globe. Best Director, Golden Globe, Motion Picture. And then also had a nominee, Best Performance, Best Original Score for Quincy Jones. Okay. But see, the Golden Globes is almost just as good as winning an Oscar. Usually, the Golden Globes will predict who's usually going to win Best. It's a good predictor. So it depends who it was going up against that year.
That's what I was going to ask you. Who won that year?
I mean, look at all the wins they won. They won Best Heartland Film Festival, Best Image Awards, NAACP for 1986. Yeah. Kansas City Award, Los Angeles Critics that nominated. I'm trying to see. Oh, here we go. National Board Review, Best Actress winner.
Yeah.
Writers Guild. Yeah. So yeah, nominated 23 times, the 14 wins. But when you win, to win a Golden Globe for Best Picture and Best Actress, that's huge. That's a step down from that's like they have that right before the Oscars. Mm-hmm. So that's a big. Whoopi was cleaning house, like literally.
He's an EGOT. Yeah, Whoopi's an EGOT.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she's won all four. Yeah,
she's won all levels. Yeah.
Yeah, because she's been in theater. What did she do for music? What did she do for the television? What did she do for the Grammy?
Oh, I don't remember. I remember talking about it.
Sister Act. It is what they wanted the Sister Act.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
But that's for the Tony, right? Sister Act, right?
Oh,
yeah. Oh, I bet she won a Grammy for Sister Act as well for this music. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet that's where it came from. Yeah, so I was kind of disappointed because I thought The Color Purple would have cleaned more up in the Academy Awards. They were nominated for like almost every category.
Well, find out what else. Find out what else won. Like what year was that? 86.
All right, let me look it up. Let's see. That would be the Academy Awards. Oh, it's got a year next to it. I can just click on it. It takes me probably to the Academy Awards. 1986. Let's see who. Here we go. Awards. Let's see. Okay. Let's see who they was up against. Best actor was Kiss of a Spider Woman, William Hurt. What other movies? Prince's Honor, Jack Nicholson. There's some hard ones here. Let's go to best. Let's see. Let's go to best actress. Never even heard of that movie. Now, she was nominated for best actress. Now look who beat her. The Trip to Bountiful. I see. I don't see why Whoopi didn't win that category. Okay, she lost to Meryl Streep Out of Africa, but Meryl Streep didn't even win that one.
Wow, I do remember it, Out of Africa.
Yeah, but that didn't even win. I mean, there's a movie I never even heard of that beat both Meryl Streep and Whoopi in that category.
That's right. Robert Redford was in that too, I think, out of
All
Africa.
right, let's go to let's see best. Oh, you see, they were competing against Out of Africa. Best cinematography out of Africa. Best set decoration out of Africa. They beat Out of Africa beat them in every category.
Oh my gosh.
Sidney Pollack, best director.
Who?
For Pollack, it's Pollack for Out of Africa. Out of Africa won. That was like a big movie that year. It won.
Yeah, out of Africa. I remember coming.
Yeah. Back to the Future won best sound effects. Eddie. Let's see what other category. Let's see. Skip that.
Mm.
Witness with Harrison Ford, best film editing.
I remember that.
Best makeup mask. Oh wow.
The one that got me was when they gave an Academy Award. My mouth was wide open, and they said, and the Academy Award goes to, and they started saying it. You know it's hard out here for a pimp. I was like, what?
Oh yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah. 365 Mafia. Yeah, they won. Juicy Jane. What was that movie with Terrence Howard? What was it? Anthony Anderson was in it too. What's the name of it? Because that movie, they won.
This is interesting. They lost to Out of Africa. You know, Quincy lost to Out of Africa to John Barry for original score. But guess who won best of music original score? Quincy. Here's the funny thing for the song Miss Seeley's Blues.
Mm-hmm.
It was nominated. Okay, the lyrics was by Lionel Richie. It
Wait,
was also the lyrics was by Quincy Jones, Lionel Richie, and somebody else. But guess who they lost to? They lost to Lionel Richie for the song Winter Nights for Say You Say Me.
Winter Nights, and that was in what
category?
Huh?
What was Winter Nights?
His own song.
Winter Nights. Winter Nights.
What was that in?
That was the movie. The song was "Say You Say Me" by Lionel Richie, but it was in the movie Winter Nights. So he beat himself against The Color Purple because he was one of the lyrics.
Yeah, that was a good song.
Yeah. Out of Africa, Best Picture is what beat The Color Purple.
Out of Africa.
That's the way it should be.
Guarantee you, if Out of Africa won, because the only people they was up against was Kiss of the Spider Woman, Prince's Honor, and Witness. But I think because Out of Africa was such a huge movie that.
Nothing but cheetahs running around all the time out of Africa.
What'd you say, cheetahs? What?
Yeah, some cheetahs were running around all day and out.
It was a really, really good movie. Outstanding.
It was good, but I don't believe they should have won everything.
And you know they try not to do that now because it used to be you'd see these awards and they would clean out. Now look what Return of the King. They took home 11 of them for Lord of the Rings that year. It was basically almost every category they won it. Lord of the
Rings, did they win Best Picture?
The third one did, Return of the King.
Oh, I didn't know they let a adventure science fiction movie.
Oh yeah.
At the Academy Awards, an Academy Award.
Yeah. Do you know what the only horror film to ever win Academy Award Best Picture is?
I had no idea one did.
It's Silence of the Lambs.
Oh yeah.
Which you consider it's kind of a horror movie, but it's kind of not. It's a good drama.
But I still don't understand why that was Academy Award worthy. I saw the movie. I was like, okay, it was a good movie, but I don't know.
I like the way they do it now. They pick at least 10 nominations instead of just 5. So more movies get nominated. Because you're like, well, why didn't so and so get nominated? It deserved to get, not like.
Yeah. Yeah, Silence of the Lambs, it was a good movie.
That's right, Jodie Foster and
I mean, I had never seen any kind of movie like Silence of the Lambs. It was great.
Well, maybe that's why I won.
Yeah.
Yeah, Color Purple is an excellent film, and it would have won a lot of things. If it wasn't for, I mean, I was looking through the thing, and Out of Africa won like half the awards in the show, like half of them. Like,
gosh, yeah.
I know I was watching some old film and it showed Marlon Brando actually gave his Academy Award to somebody else. He gave
that's
it.
correct. That is true.
Really.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's a trooper for real. Marlon Brando.
He felt like the other person was more worthy.
Not only that, I think he did it out of. There was one that did it out of protest over something.
I remember something protesting, somewhere.
Right. No, my brother, you got to get your own.
Hey man, let me borrow your record. Yeah. The Flash. All right.
Are those still are they solid gold or is that just
What?
the Oscars?
It looked like it.
Looks can be deceiving. Could just be plated.
Yeah. And somebody got a shop set up behind a Dollar Tree making them. Dollar Tree, yeah. I think what you call it? It came from what's her name? Not Betty. Yeah, Betty Davis. I think she the one came up with the name because she said something about Oscar. She had an uncle or somebody named Oscar, and that's where they got the name from to call it Oscar.
Speaking of Oscars, it's coming up. I watch it every year, and I do disagree a lot sometimes. It's like, how did that win over? Like every category, like my Entertainment Weekly usually gives you a ballot, and you can mark who you think would win. Of course, I haven't seen probably a lot of the movies. Some of it, it's exciting. There's some good nominations this year. I mean, it's a surprising Best Picture.
Okay, so now Patrick, I know the Academy Awards are chosen from the members of the Actors Guild or whatever it is, the Academy Award nominating committee. But which group does it like from, say, box office sales or just in general from people voting, like normal everyday people?
Well, no. They have a little bit of everything. There's directors that vote. There's actors that will vote.
Yeah, because they all on that. Because Whoopi Goldberg is one of them.
Yeah, she probably vote on there.
But I mean,
I think they should have. I always thought that they should have two more categories. One, sci-fi and horror should have its own category, just to say.
I agree.
There's a lot of good science fiction and horror that would deserve a nomination. Especially you look at a movie like Alien,
right?
Or something like that.
But is there an organization? Is there something like that?
It's movies, box office.
Yeah, like box office, and then you win from that. Well, then everybody was box office.
I don't think they really go by. Every category. Obviously, if they're looking at the best actor, they're looking at the best actor, category. But I don't think I don't know if they take into account the box office. I mean, they really don't, because you can have a movie that wins that didn't do nothing at the box office, barely anything. But because the movie was so good, either people didn't go and see it is the reason, or they didn't get enough word about it. Because there's been a lot of one
like the People's Choice. That's what I want.
People's Choice Awards. Yeah, the people get to vote. And I think they should have a category in the Oscars where they take into account the people get to vote.
I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you, Patrick. I'm laughing at this fool. Because I heard him say something. You didn't hear it.
Which fool's that?
There's only one.
Oh.
Tell him what you said.
That's right. Right here, the People's Choice. All the time, day or night.
Yeah.
24-hour People's Choice.
But you know what? The Oscars should have a category where it's the People's Choice award. Like,
that's what I'm saying.
I think it's the motion picture. Ain't it like a motion pictures? Let me see.
Association, and there's also what is it, Price Waterhouse or something that does
Ocean Picture Association of America. Let me see.
Yeah, they always say that one group does their not the accounting, but the auditing or whatever it is. They do that.
So check this out. Look at some of the categories for Best Picture this year. Dune is up for Best Picture.
Oh,
science fiction, not even in a Best Picture category. It's usually a drama or a musical. West Side Story.
Oh, I gotta watch that.
Look, Don't Look Up is for Best Picture.
I saw that.
From Netflix.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Netflix. Come through.
And of course, I highly recommend if you get to see it. It's called Nightmare Alley. It is nominated. A film noir, very well done. It's got a lot of great people in it. A lot of good people.
As long as they don't have that man walking around in that black rubber suit.
No.
You'll see a little red ball roll by your kitchen.
Yeah. And the whole room will get lit up with buckets. Let me feel a little red ball running through.
Ain't nothing wrong with that little red ball. It don't hurt nobody.
Let it run through your house.
I'm good. It's what it is.
Some of these I never even heard of.
With that red ball, it's not really relating to the rubber man suit.
Somebody about to get killed.
No, what it is, I think it's from like maybe first and second season. It's a little boy. He's a little ghost, so he had a little red ball. So that's his way. He just wanted to play. He would roll his red ball on the floor.
Yeah.
But I like how they play off and make people think that it's related to the rubber suit, which is not.
Well, all I know is every time you see it, somebody get killed.
Apple Plus TV's actually got a movie for best picture.
Tom Hanks.
Coda. Yeah, some of these I never even heard of. I've only heard about maybe half the categories. King Richard has been nominated.
King Richard.
This is a good one I heard about that people say I need to see. It's called Licorice Pizza is the name of it. It's Best Picture nomination.
King Midas is almost.
Some of these I never heard of. They're like that shows you how much streaming has changed. They're getting like nominations for Oscars. I mean, it's like I heard Don't Look Up is really good. I have to see that.
I've seen it. Tyler Perry's in it. Yeah, Tyler Perry. I like it. Actually,
it's got Meryl Streep in it. It's got
it makes you think because it's like it's relating to what's going on now. It makes a lot of sense too. You got to see it.
Look at all the people. Is it Jonah Hill, Meryl Streep?
Jonah Hill.
Who else is in there? I'm trying to read. I can't read. It's so small. Blow it up.
You see me in there? I'm in there too. I was in
here we go. Jonah Hill, Tyler, Ron Perlman, Hellboy, Ariana Grande, Kate Blanchett.
Ron Perlman was in it.
Rob. It's
a bunch of people.
Man, is that Martin Scorsese? No, that's not him. Oh, it's got the girl from the Hunger Games is in there too.
Jennifer Lawrence. Yeah, she's in it too. Yeah. I'll tell you, everybody's in there.
Woo. It is loaded. Leonardo and Jennifer Lawrence. Ooh.
Tell everybody.
Based on truly possible events. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Story by Adam McKay. He's good. Yeah, directed by Adam McKay. He's a good director. It looks good. I'm going to have to watch it.
I need to watch. I bought a used copy on Blu-ray, The Hidden Figures. Now, that one a lot. The Hidden
Figures. I like that movie. That's a good movie, Hidden Figures.
I need to look at it. Taraji Henson, Octavia Spencer.
Is that the NASA one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. I watched that one. I got that from the library.
The Hidden Figures, yeah.
That was an interesting story. That's based on a true story, too.
Yeah. They were smart.
I think at the end they showed like the real pictures of them, too. And like the credits. Like.
So they were the ones behind the scenes calculating all the trajectories for the. That's crazy, man. The math. And that lady, oh my gosh, it's crazy how smart they were. Mathematicians, man.
Mm-hmm.
The math and calculating all that. Ain't no way.
Physics.
Yeah, they were on point. and they were doing it. Oh my gosh, they were. I mean, super smart. I mean, doing all this stuff in their head, writing the formulas, like looking at how they were writing the formulas out and stuff. Oh Lord.
Yes, sir.
All right, Shannon. Now it's 2:00, and I got like
All right, you
less
better
than
get
3 hours of sleep. Now I'm
I
gonna have to make you come work Saturday because you kept me up.
I'm gonna go.
Too
All
late.
right. It's close to Krispy Kreme. I'm gonna go, ladies and gentlemen. It's that time of the morning, time of the night. I gotta go. I appreciate everybody coming by. Troublemaker, living your best life out the gate. I just want to thank Web Savvy Cafe for telling me to get online earlier last night because she was distracting me. I forgot I had a stream.
Well, me, you usually have it at 7 because we got off work yet at 7:30.
7:30. Yeah, because I was
I
busy.
think you didn't try to go over Duncan or over to Crispy, did
I
you?
was going to. I should have went. If I should have went and got my. Oh God.
He just saying, you know, it's hot out here for people.
Oh, Lord. I want to thank Glaive. Hello, Trouble, he said. LA Gravy, waiting on host. Web Savvy Cafe saying late. I appreciate your comments. You lose your cannon. Hey, you lose. I appreciate Miss Full Roller coming in. I appreciate Rico's Bizarre Foods for throwing the boxing gloves at me. Okay. Let's see here. I appreciate High Key Hate Me coming in. Man, JT Corn Rings for the super chat. Oh yeah, Marlene gave me a little $1.99 super chat. Mm-hmm.
You let the cent off.
$1.99. Mr. Doughboy for coming in. Zero, the Infinite Renew for coming in. I like how he said bandwagon. That's what he said. He's always calling me Mr. Delusional. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay. Really, I appreciate him coming in. Who else? Oh, Paul and Lisa, I appreciate them coming in as well. Wow. Oh, yeah, Alden came in. Oh, yeah, Andrew came in too. Daniel. Yeah, I appreciate everybody. Jessica Hicks came in. Gnome came in. All right, I appreciate everybody coming in. Yeah, this has been fun. So I think I'm about to go live. Maybe I didn't go live at I'm gonna go live at Krispy Kreme. I gotta figure out which day to go live there. Go live at Krispy Kreme right inside the counter. Mm-hmm. Hey, I might be in there with a little hat on, making the donuts myself. Watch a little paper hat.
Oh boy.
Yeah, all right. Good night, everybody. I appreciate everybody coming out. So y'all be safe. Set your alarms to go get your Krispy Kremes. About
Say goodnight, Gracie.
No, I think she in the bed. She sleeps. She not awake. She's asleep.
You have to move her out of the way.
That's why I got to fight for Eric. Now I get ready to go in there. She ain't been there. Actually, Jennifer, she been here all day. She said no, but the second I start going in the room, she ready to jump in my. She does that.
My girl.
You got to fight for every inch of the blanket.
No, I'm serious, man. I cannot believe I got to come home and still fight. I have to deal with it even at home on the home base. God, dog. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Gracie does that. She
being a male child up in a house and a woman.
A middle child.
I fight my whole life.
I gotta fight with Gracie on the bed spot. So I act like I'm gonna sit on her. She'll still sit there and look at me.
It's like, I know you don't.
Give you a dirty look.
Well, yeah, she look at me.
How dare you?
Mm-hmm. Good.
Mm-hmm.
It's a competition here, even at home. Mm-hmm.
What is she the queen? Is she the queen of the house?
Oh, she accidentally got locked in this room here in the craft room where I do my stream. When I was out the Miss Full Roller, I was done. And I couldn't figure out when I woke up the Sunday morning why Gracie wasn't there on my head, all in my face, because she was still stuck here in the craft. I was like, man. I said, oh, Lord. I hope I heard, because I couldn't figure out. I went to the bathroom. I kept hearing this scratch. I was like, Gracie, why is she scratching on the wall? And why, it's like, I couldn't figure it out. Then I realized she was trapped in the room. She was scratching. You could hear.
She came out with that, too.
Mm-hmm. Gracie was scratching them claws too. I said, "Oh boy!" She was waiting in the corner to jump off the dresser
on your head.
How dare you lock me in this room? You left me in here.
Don't think this is over.
All right, y'all. Appreciate everything. So I'll see y'all next week, 7:00, 7:30, 7 o'clock next week. And website will not have to remind me to get online. I was serious. I was stunned. Like, why is she telling me to get online? I had to think about what I was thinking, like, why she say get online? Then,
you forgot what day it was.
He goes, I already got deep into marbles. I can't be doing this.
No, I wasn't even doing that. I was sitting here just going through my tabs and stuff. I couldn't believe it came 7:30.
Yeah.
What would have been funny if he would have saw his own notification pop up? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm on right. I'm supposed to be on.
Get online. That's what she said. Now get online. She ready to trash talk me. She was rushing me to get on. Okay. That's what she said. She ready to trash talk me. So she
put late on there. I was reading the first comments because I knew you were supposed to start, but I was getting ready to come in, and it said waiting on the host. And then I look up. Sure enough, there's already like 5 comments.
They can't wait. I got people waiting on me.
They lined up on the stream, make a count before it starts.
That's all right. All right, y'all. I'm gonna head out and go to bed, and I need to get some rest because I tell you that
I'll make sure I wake you up when I get up.
Oh.
I was just trying to make sure you got the Krispy Kreme on time.
Yeah, I was like that'd be good. That way he won't have no excuse.
Yep.
To miss Krispy Kreme. He'll already be up.
Since I stayed up last night and getting up, then Shannon has to.
I'm good.
Get that early morning start.
I'm gonna send a photo to his Krispy Kreme. Say, do not under any circumstances. Yeah. This man is a diabetic, and he was.
Oh no! I'm a doctor, and he never listens. He'll go into shock.
And I know, and it'll be your responsibility, and I will sue from.
Look, he goes walking up in there. They all point. There he is, right there.
Oh, yeah, they got St.
Patrick's picture right there.
They got St. Patrick's Day donuts. Oh wow!
Oh,
See,
I need one of those.
He planning out his list already. Got his donut list.
Look, the box is green, and they got the rainbow with they got the leprechaun donut.
The leprechaun donut.
Yeah, and they got
you gonna get shorter than you are. And green.
No, she did. No, she didn't.
Yeah, they got green donuts with the green sprinkles on, and look, the 4-leaf clovers.
Look how excited he is.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gonna go and get the milk out, go into a frenzy again, are you? After
I'm good because
it couldn't have made your body feel good at all. It had to do might play kind of miserable.
No, it's all right, but it helped me. It brought me down. I had to bring myself down.
He likes donuts more than I do. I love donuts too.
Yeah, it said end of the rainbow dozen. That's what it say. Free delivery.
End of the rainbow.
Free delivery.
Yeah, into the rainbow
Lord have
delivery.
mercy. They're gonna deliver it to you.
Yeah, they deliver free delivery.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, they deliver. He goes, I didn't even leave this morning. It was already here in the front porch.
Hey, I start bringing. Oh wow, I gotta download the app too. For the,
Oh my goodness.
all right, I better go, y'all.
He's
All right.
got all the connections. They send him a text messages. Our new donut just came out.
Mhm.
Oh God.
That's
Yes,
why
he got to go now so he can get
gotta
prepared.
get that app. Yeah.
He said his new ringtone whenever they text messages, you got donut.
You got to.
No, he got it set for the, and it's gonna have a red light and say hot and fresh, hot.
Hey, that's what I need to keep alert when that light come on. That's the only time. I know I did it
Gotta
before.
get to the Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, that's what me and my buddy used to do when we was back in college. We would be sitting out there in the parking lot across from the cops, waiting on the light to come on. Yeah. Yeah, sure did. We'd be sitting there waiting. They'd be behind us in the line. We were inside.
And there's Krispy Kreme. They don't have. I like the nut top donuts. I don't think they make a lot. I've never been to a big Krispy Kreme before.
Oh God.
I've been to a small one. They have one out there, like way out there by that Anaheim West. I think they got a smaller one out there somewhere.
Yeah. Hey, I should do like on Color Purple. I'm gonna go. You and me are never part. I'm gonna do that within the workers.
Wait a minute. Shannon, I did that when I saw my sister-in-law in Florida, and
Yeah.
you should have seen my husband and her husband looking at us like.
You and me are never part.
He said, "Yeah, I ain't never moving down here now."
They do Color Purple reenactments.
I'm like, "This your sister? Don't you love your sister?" Mm-hmm.
I need a chocolate cream filled donut.
Into the rainbow.
Now you got Patrick going.
Well, I'm not much on sprinkles and stuff like that. I just like the simple stuff. But like,
I'm serious. They got me hyped. The leprechaun is Lenny Leprechaun. That's his name.
I thought you say he leaning. What do you say, Lenny Leprechaun?
Lenny Leprechaun. That's what it says. Lenny Leprechaun. Luck of the Rainbow. St. Patrick's.
Is it green filling in it?
You know it. Or either
A
green
cream filling?
Yeah.
My favorite at Dunkin'. Dunkin' has my favorite donut. It's a powdered donut, but it's chocolate.
They donuts are
chocolate filled.
frozen and they stale. They donuts always stale. Needs to raise some dough. Let's see. Oh, I think they got they got an Instagram. Krispy Kreme.
Oh, Facebook.
Yeah, they got Facebook and
He's subscribed to all of them.
Snapchat.
TikTok.
No, it's TikTok.
They make little donut TikTok videos. I bet you they are on
You
there.
like me, get in real close and then come out and let you see it.
It ain't right.
It's donut porn.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Shannon gonna be looking at it. Ooh.
I'm already following Krispy Kreme. Okay, I had to turn my alert. So I was already following you on my Instagram.
Most people have alerts for like, oh, there's a package being delivered, or like mine, Amazon will tell me when something. He has his for when the donuts are ready.
Right. They got a new one. They got a Twix donut.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm not much on Twix, so I'd like to try some though. But see, I like that place because they're probably fresh. I like to go and get them fresh in there.
Okay.
See, they have Krispy Kreme at Kroger, but they're not fresh.
Oh.
Unless you get them when they deliver them, like at the store or something.
Oh, look, the little boy got the paper hat on in the picture on Krispy Kreme.
Listen at him.
I bet you they have some in stock.
Oh, you should have heard him website. He kept telling me how he kept telling me updates like, oh, they're gonna have it built. It's gonna be open. He had the dates and everything. Like,
wait a minute. Yeah, they get them paper hats. Yeah, those paper hats are really cool.
what's up with the paper hat?
It's the employee hat. You know, they wear them like the old way.
I think Shannon needs to get a part-time job, extra hours working there.
I think he's gonna get a discount with the hat on.
I think I was asking them about the donuts. Like,
Hey, next time we go to Burger King, I'll see if they give you one of those little crown hats.
I actually like those crown hats. Those Burger King.
He's got a new collection.
He already got a couple. Yeah.
It's somewhere.
He collects hats they give out at fast food places.
Oh, and I get the little red fire hat from Firehouse. I got the bucket and the hat. I got the fire. Yeah, I got.
He's got a bookshelf somewhere with all these hats they give out at the food places.
He probably got Man McCheese's hat and the hamburger hat.
Mayor McCheese.
I tell you what, growing up, they did give out hats almost at all the places. That was like a popular thing to give kids little hats.
Yeah, anything to get the parents to come in and and buy.
I remember the Burger King one. I've always remembered that one. There was other ones though.
Man, I need a hat. I need one.
They need a piece of that hat.
Oh, they actually got, I think, gear on the inside because the employees were wearing like actual ball caps, and they got sweatshirts, camouflage sweatshirts with Krispy Kreme on it. Yeah.
He's gonna be wearing. He's gonna come to work.
Keep eating them.
He's gonna come to work wearing Krispy Kreme merch, like hoodies, hats. He done went on eBay and ordered all kinds of rare stuff on there. Hey, I bet you if you look up, I bet you somewhere on eBay they got fast food hats, kids hats.
I want the original Burger King outfits from the 70s. I want the outfit. I want the work of that. I really want
them brown suits, them brown.
Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah,
too.
I want one of those with the hat and everything. The old Burger
King brown uniforms.
Yeah, I want the old Burger King outfit.
I think Miss Ferrari fell asleep, and I'm getting there. My eyes are closed.
I'm still here.
Oh, I gotta get going.
Just get you a UPS uniform.
Hey, those are really cool.
Hey, get the one, what's his name, wore on Mad TV. Remember that?
Oh, yeah, Phil.
He's delivered the packages.
Yeah.
It was like UPS.
SPS, that's right.
He's bouncing back and forth.
SUPS, that's great.
I got his autograph.
Oh, yeah, Phil Lamar.
Yeah, Phil Lamar. He was also in Pulp Fiction.
He was?
Yeah, he had a really, really small part. Remember, he's the one that was, God, I can't remember the scene he's in, but he's funny. I think he's the one they pull the gun out. He's sitting there inside. They go to, he's like they end up shooting him.
Yeah.
But like, he's the one that they go in and it's the whole speech. He gives that say what again with the guy that was saying what all the time.
Okay.
They're hanging out in the room together.
Say you save me. Say it ain't Krispy Kreme phone. All right. So yeah,
I'm gonna get a text tomorrow with a picture of him eating one while I'm at work.
Green donuts. Mm-hmm. Yes, they'll be expecting me in a few hours, so I better get going. I can't disappoint my. They're gonna have the red carpet laid out.
He'll get there earlier than he does work.
That's right.
Yeah, I want to say he got to go get prepared. So.
Yeah, they're gonna have the red carpet out at Krispy Kreme.
He's got to get his dress shirt out. He got to get his clothes.
For who?
For me, they're gonna do a photo shoot. Red carpet at Krispy Kreme when I come over there. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He might end up getting that rare Krispy Kreme gold card for like most customers.
Like Willy Wonka.
Yeah, he'll get the gold card for life, like over there, one donut every day.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's crazy because people will, and see, the Krispy Kreme is right across the street from the mall. So people were coming from the mall, parking at the mall to get over there into the Krispy Kreme too.
And they got a drive-through there too?
The drive-through was packed.
Oh, snap. You don't even have to go in.
And it was a line outside the door trying to get inside too. So it was lines filled both ways, and plus the parking spots were all filled up.
Oh, so you went over there on opening day?
I went there opening day.
Did you get in?
I had to wait a little bit. And then
4 hours later.
What did you don't get?
Huh?
What did you end up getting? What do you usually get?
I got a dozen.
I mean, of what?
A glaze, just regular.
There's only one thing.
Well, they have one that's got like this chocolate topping that's pretty good on.
Yeah, they got different ones, but
yeah.
all I saw was glaze. It's just I couldn't. It was just so hard. I just Lord. Yeah.
Krispy Kreme.
But yeah, they're the best. They're the best. I should come up with that playing Karate Kid. You're the best at the intercom. You're the best. All right, y'all. So I guess I'll see. Oh wait, it's going down, Miss Full Roller Saturday. Whether Kim or no Kim, it's going down.
You know, he ain't gonna be able to survive it.
That's going down.
All right, are we finally gone?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm going. I got 3 hours.
Good night, Patrick.
All right, I'm gonna set my alarms. All right, I'll see y'all. All right.
Bye.
Peace out, everybody.
See you later.
All right, see you later, Miss Full Roll. I'll see you, I guess, Saturday team build. Or wait, you do your late streams too, right?
Uh-huh.
I gotta get back in there and start. I gotta catch up with you on that as well.
All right, I'm out.
All right, bye. Click. Hey man, this thing won't click off. I'm trying to click in broadcast. I clicked it one time, it wouldn't click off. Good. Let me try again. Let me try again. Let me try again. 1, 2, 3. In broadcast. Okay, there we go.